Yeah. We should do Jiko Shokai, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Usually, I just like go over people really, really quick. You guys want to just do it yourselves today? Just explain it.
That's fine.
That's fine. All right. Right. Let's get it started then. Episode 11, Bromodachi Podcast. It's really just a show where we just bring in a bunch of like, it's very Japanese related, and we talk about Japan a lot on the podcast. We sometimes use both languages. I just kind of wanted to start Bromodachi to kind of get the community together and stuff, and it's a lot of fun. And thank you guys for coming today. Today's episode 11. I'm Pulse JP, the host. I just I play a lot of Nintendo games, do a lot of weird things.
Pink guy.
I dress up as Pink Piss JP. There's a list of weird things that I do. That's just me. That's just me. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, Matsu, you're next.
My name is Matsu. The biggest DGen here. I'm also the co-host of this podcast.
Yeah.
And I'm also a streamer. I live in Canada. I was born and raised in Japan though, so I can speak both Japanese and English. 日本語と英語。そんくらいかな。
Okay.
今カナダで大学生。
大学生、はい。
Okay.
Aya, next.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Time to Sleep, known also as Aya. You can just call me Aya. But I'm a art streamer most of the time, but I also do just chatting and play games occasionally. I have been on the podcast just a couple times before, and I'm from Canada. There we go. That's it.
Okay.
Who's next?
Buki's next.
Buki.
You want me to go?
Who is Buki? I want to know I want to hear more about this guy.
Oh wow, really?
Who's Buki?
My name is Buki. I'm the guy who runs the behind the scene in the podcast.
He's the bouncer. He's basically the bouncer. His voice is so scary.
Basically, I'm the bouncer, and also I'm the network guy for the podcast, like behind the shadow guy. And I'm originally from Japan. I moved to Canada, so I live in Canada. Been 7-8 years almost. And just someone give me a follow, thank you. And I like get this in this podcast episode 4 or 5 around there, I think. And since then, I've been always been part of it, and we have been always had a good time in podcasts and then getting community together, and everything is nice. And thanks for today, everybody joining us today. Hopefully, you had a great time, and for more too during these hard times. And next I'll call out Ken. How about you, huh?
Who am I? I am Ashley Powers. You can call me Kentaro or Ken, whatever you prefer. I play video games on streaming stuff. I think they call them video games. They're pretty fun. They're pretty hip, up and coming. Soon to be cooking streamer. And I live in California, America, and I like to party. You like to... We're gonna get along just fine.
All right, Shig Jen, next.
I am Shig. I'm probably the resident alcoholic / weeb.
The weeb professor.
I speak like survival Japanese, so I get what you're saying, but I can't say anything back to you.
Oh yeah, we're in the same boat. I love it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I can't say it back to you. And I'm too lazy to get up to turn on my light, so that probably says a lot about me.
Good intro, I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's go with.
We had two new guests. I guess let's start with Saiiren.
Hi, my name's Saiiren. You can call me Sai. I'm a variety streamer, but I think I started off doing just chatting. I also speak survival Japanese. I'm a complete degenerate. I like cosplaying. Cosplaying is very fun. I like anime and big weeb. And then I eat a lot. I think I've ate like 100 chicken nuggets like
Yes,
4
she did.
times now.
She did.
Is she really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it. I
legendary.
did it, like
I was
4
like, what the heck? I was like,
That's
she
so
can eat.
legendary.
I eat a lot, yeah. So I think that's one of my qualities. I think, yeah, I'm very hyper also. But yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, it's good.
We're talking about chicken
Okay,
nuggets
okay.
from McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
Okay. Yoroshiku.
Oh,
I'm talking about golden nuggets.
All right, last one. Rolly.
Hello, I'm rolleybun. Also, you can call me Julie, whichever one. I'm an art streamer, just like Aya. What else? I'm fluent in both Japanese and English, so I can speak either. I was born in the States and raised in the States, so right now I'm in California. Yeah.
Oh, this Cali gangs here.
Hey.
I see.
Wait, so
Nice to meet you.
yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Just good.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Yeah, I think I talked to you one time in Buki's chat. We're talking about meronpang.
Yeah, we were.
Yes.
We kind of bond with meronpang.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
Did Buki like bring you in, or was it Aya that wanted you to come?
It was Buki.
Okay.
yeah. And I was there too. I was like, all right, come on, do your turn.
Cool.
Everyone.
Yeah.
I'm the behind the shadow guy, so
The guy who brings people together.
yes.
The
And extra.
ninja bouncer.
The bouncer.
The ninja bouncer. I see.
I cannot see Shig. Where is he?
He's like in the shadows.
He had to get a beer. Hold on a
In
second.
the-
It's like,
Oh, this is
hello,
when an
Dr.
alcoholic comes in.
He actually like rolled his way to the fridge. Block, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Is that a problem? I didn't want to get out of my blanket.
Understandable.
It's chilly, bro.
Dude, I'm so sunburned. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
Sunburn?
Yeah, I'm fucking freezing.
Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, is it very hot where you guys are at the moment? Or-
It was 80 degrees today, and I was out for like 3-4 hours. So
80
Oh, that's a
degrees.
long-
How much is
Right
that?
been
now.
what is that?
Some
What is that?
Celsius.
What is that in Celsius? Like maybe
26.
20, 28, 20,
Oh my.
26?
Well, that's pretty
Wow.
hot. Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere. So 26, 28. Somebody in
Yeah.
chat do that calculation for me. I'm
I
not doing
live
it.
in the UK, so I know it was like 82 degrees a couple of days ago. That's 26 degrees Celsius.
Okay, so yeah, it was 26 today.
Wow.
Yeah.
26. Oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
26 is really hot.
Ah, that's hot.
I have the
Yeah.
hottest
That's
room
hot.
in the house.
That's
dude.
hot.
Wait,
It's
so
still like 12 degrees.
Canada
over
uses
here.
Celsius?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for having sense.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
the only,
Yeah.
we're the only
Yeah, right.
fucking
Only
country
America
that
uses Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
I
we're the
can't-
only country.
It's just
We
it's,
also use kilometers.
I can't get used to it.
Yeah, we don't use kilometers either.
What do you use? Like miles? And
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
miles.
miles
Hey,
per hour.
1600. Hey, just in case, 1600 meters is a mile. I got you. 1.6 kilometers.
Dude, America's so
You need
stubborn
a
when it comes to stuff like
conversion.
that.
Yeah,
So
it's.
stubborn.
Hey, 2.52 centimeters is an inch. I got you. I can't tell you pounds to kilograms though. That's the one thing I can't tell you.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Pounds to kilograms?
Yeah, I don't know pounds to kilograms.
I think 1.22 pounds is a kilogram.
That doesn't sound right.
No, wait, no. It's 2.
2 sounds right.
2.22. I don't know.
Man, metric system. Man.
Alright, can I? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll start. Sometimes
for sure.
my chat kind of forces me to drink water a lot, so I gotta.
Alright.
Keep yourself hydrated. You know what I'm saying?
Did he rake up the price for the points now for the water?
Nope.
I
Still
don't-
same 100.
Okay,
Still 100,
guys,
yeah.
who else has like a shit ton of points to waste?
I may or may not. I may or may not
All
have
the time.
7.8k right now.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my
Labor
god!
of the
Everybody.
Oh my
Yeah, he's
Oh hell
dead.
yeah! Is he gonna be okay? Is he
Dude,
drinking
he's
the
gonna.
whole
Hey,
water bottle?
hey, do you think I can convince him to chug his entire, tall boy water?
Oh my god.
I think I can
Look,
convince him to
Boston
drink his tall boy water. I think I can do it.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay, I'll bring it
Wait,
up.
what else can I use these points on? What else?
You can get VIP,
Is there anything like fun?
and then yes, punish balls.
Oh wait, that's 20. That's 20.
Yeah, it's 20k. You can do punish balls, and that's fucked.
Shit, I keep wasting it on the water.
No, you have to do punish balls. Punish balls is fucked.
What is that? What is that?
It's basically each, like, the marbles with the stream game,
Uh
and then each ball you can write like punishment, like, oh, ban this person, or like, oh, you gotta watch this, like that. And if the one ball wins, and you have to do it whatever the winner ball. Which is the punish ball.
He's starting.
Hey,
He's drinking,
hey,
he's
nah,
chugging.
nah, hey, you just finish it.
No way! No way!
No,
What is wrong
No,
with you guys?
you can't. You just look at this. If you finish it, you don't have to drink for the rest of the stream if they redeem it.
Oh.
See, you just finish it. You don't have to drink for the rest of the stream.
And then boom. Okay.
Oh.
Boom.
Wait, how fast can I do this?
Oh,
Wait,
he's
is there
going
more?
at it. He's going at it.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my, he's doing it, guys. He's doing it.
How about you?
Oh my god.
Wait, I
Oh,
gotta
he's
get
gonna
some
go
water too,
toilet
though,
like
that
every
reminds
5
me.
minutes.
He must go to the bathroom.
No way, he's doing it.
Does his chat do this all the time?
Oh yeah.
Or just today?
I told you guys I could convince him to finish it.
How
Yeah,
much
bhai,
water is
Oh
that?
no, he's actually
God.
going.
that is definitely Yabai.
Please take care of yourself. Please
Oh,
don't
damn.
do
Don't get-
anything.
Normal
Don't get-
water! Normal water, please!
Okay,
Alright.
no more water. If you redeem water today, it's wasted points.
Yeah, just save up your points some other time, guys. Thank you.
Uh,
They just wanted me to be hydrated. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was a good
Oh,
hydration.
Yeah.
Healthy JP.
Healthy JP, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's getting pretty hot lately, so drinking water is very important. I don't know, like whenever I do stream, like before I put this whole drink water thing in, I actually didn't really drink too much, so it's actually a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
I forget to drink water sometimes.
That's why we have the chat for, no?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think this is
To help you out.
definitely a lot more excessive, maybe.
yeah,
You also
very
gotta-
excessive,
You
but
also don't drink too much water. Did you hear about that lady that died from drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
During a
I
radio
think
contest,
about it every time I take a sip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's trying to win a,
Lady dying
Kinda-
from water.
she's trying to win a Nintendo Wii at the time. Yeah.
Oh,
Imagine dying for a Nintendo Wii.
But yeah, please do take care of yourself. Not
Sorry.
too much
Yeah, it's it's not good to drink too much.
Yeah. Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah,
One
definitely,
month
it's good.
at
Yeah.
another time.
You wanna get to? I guess we have I have a few topics I just kind of want to talk about.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I think Corona is just like finally kind of taking a back seat, maybe, with the whole Corona thing.
Yeah.
How's like America, Canada? I can explain a lot about Japan and how it's doing now, but how's things over there? Just getting better, or
Oh,
Same as
Yeah.
usual.
Yeah.
I think
It's
I
the
see
same.
more and more. Like I see more and more
Like-
people going out.
Yeah.
The restriction is getting a little bit better for most of the time,
Mhm.
I think. But it's still going there, you know what I mean? But it's getting a little better at the same time. We never know what might happen, kind of thing. America wise, I don't know. Canada wise, it's something like that, I think.
Yeah.
wait,
Canada.
Saiiren, where do you say where you're from again?
I'm from the UK.
The
UK. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
So I
so
live in London.
time.
Time.
What time is it?
4
Are you
a.m.
gonna guess? Or are you
Dude,
gonna...
it's
You-
real early.
It's like really,
Yeah.
really early.
Yeah, like 4:38 or 3:38.
3:38 right now, yes.
What?
Yeah.
Ooh, I told you I'm degen, so.
Nemi desu ka?
No, I woke up. I
You just
woke
woke
up
up?
at 1 a.m.
No, you didn't.
I have like a super degenerate sleep schedule, so I sleep like.
That's like overly degenerate.
Yeah, I'm like a super degenerate.
She's a
so-
DJ and queen right now.
I'm a degen. So I wake up at 1 a.m. and I sleep like between either the early late afternoon or the actual like evening.
Yeah, you're like our ID. That's what she does.
Oh yeah, ID-chan. There's a DJ.
Yeah,
too.
that's what she does exactly. You guys are fucking degen.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Basically, around this time, I'm like in my goblin cave, so I have like my lights like off. And I'm like Sig, like I'm in my like blanket. And I'm like,
Oh, I love it.
yeah. I'm like a goblin, but yeah. About the corona, yeah, in the UK, I think it's also we're being told to like stay in. I think it's still bad where there's like lines outside and stuff, and you have to like go in the shop like one by one. But I think it's slowly getting better. I think like the peak has already reached, and then
Yeah,
slowly going
sure.
down now. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in Japan's case, finally, a lot of prefectures now they're not in the state of emergency, so things are kind of calming down. They just announced that Saitama, I think tomorrow Saitama is going to be opened up. That's where I live, Saitama. But Tokyo is still not. I don't think Tokyo is ready yet.
I don't think so.
Like Shibuya and stuff, people are still not going out there, but there's a lot of other prefectures around Tokyo that are opening up. So things are kind of getting better. Things are getting better, which is good. But I don't know what's gonna happen afterwards. You know, there's a lot of economic things. You know.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring
Yeah.
up that that Japanese news where
Oh yeah.
I wanted to bring that up because so I guess in like I guess I was like on news, they were saying like if you're speaking in English, it's possible that you spread more corona versus just speaking in Japanese.
You put out basically put out more
Wait,
air when you
what?
speak.
Yeah, when you speak,
What?
yeah. So
Wait,
Yeah.
is this science?
Assumption you're a foreigner.
I'll send a video. Hold on. If you guys want.
but it's basically a lady is just like talking in front of like a piece of like toilet paper, and I have brought the test up here.
You're gonna do
okay?
it?
All
He's gonna
he
do live.
says was like "Korewa pen desu," and then like this is a pen. So here we go.
Oh yes, you can do it.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
legit on TV, on Japanese
Yeah,
TV, by the
this
way.
was
Legit.
bad. This was bad.
It's a meme at this point.
Ooh.
Get this down. Oh no. Oh wait, this one's. Oh yeah, this one has more spring to it. I feel it. Get down. Yeah. All right. Korewa pen desu. This is a pen.
Yeah, see so what they're saying is that if you speak English, you spread it more because I guess
We hit that hard P's though.
yeah, you hit the
dude.
hard P's. But when you speak like Japanese, you don't have to put out much. Like you don't have to open your mouth too much in Japanese, you know. But when you speak English, you have to use your whole face to talk.
Dude, imagine that.
And a lot of people are kind of upset about it because like
Yeah, that was funny.
it's like
That's insane.
the whole video wasn't
Yeah.
posted. It was only the one part of it.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
there was like this science guy, this guy that knows what he was talking about, and he was laughing at it. It's like maybe that might be one of the reasons, but I don't think it's like I
No.
doubt it's like a
Like
legit
a-
reason.
Yeah.
Like, the scientific
because
reason.
Americans.
Well, it just gives more of an incentive to be like discriminatory to each other, right? Which is the
Yeah.
biggest problem. Yeah.
That's true. And now like it's a meme now, and people are like, "Korewa pen desu." Like, it's like it's all over Twitter. It's hilarious.
これは end this.
But the thing is, like, if you really think about it, Japanese people are very reserved. You know, they don't really talk to
Yeah.
each other. So
Yeah.
I mean, they were able to contain it as much as possible.
Oh yeah.
Japan, I think they did a pretty good job containing it, but I don't know if this is a good reason.
これはペンです。
This is.
Pineapple apple pen とか言っちゃダメじゃん。
I have an apple, you know.
Imagine that.
Oh my god.
Goodness. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
And the people who also believe it too.
I'm sure there are like certain percentage of people like, oh, you know, like, oh, ego. Oh.
すごいね. Yeah, like it's Japan likes to do this thing where they think they're unique and like their manners are great and they're just different, you know. And I think this is just one of the instances where it's like Japan is so cool, right, guys? And it's not. It is absolutely not. It is so weird.
We have them softies, and we got 4 seasons. Japan.
Yeah. すごいね.
Yo, this I was just trying to find out like what they want to like, I don't know, news wise, like.
Yeah, I think culture difference is so like maybe compared to like some places where they go out very frequently, it probably affects them the most. Since they like partying and going out and hanging out with friends compared to somewhere where they're more reserved. It's like a little easier for quarantine. I don't know if you guys have been seeing on Twitter like all of the people who are complaining about how they're like in quarantine and stuff like that, and there are people like me who completely degenerate, don't see the sunlight and have like so we're like, oh, this is like every day for us. You know. Yeah, I think the difference is very great.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah,
there wasn't really too many like what is it, demo 英語なんだっけ、
Protest.
なんだっけ? Protest, yeah. We didn't have many protests here in Japan.
We had a fuck ton.
People were very respectful, I guess, whole time, but some people weren't. I don't know.
Yeah, America, we
shit the
fought
bed.
that. We fought that real hard. We need haircuts now.
Yeah, bro. It doesn't matter. 1.5 million people are sick. Who fucking cares? There's only, 324 million others that aren't.
Oba-chan, Oji-chan, I don't care. Get that out of here. I need my haircut now.
Wait, who are they?
Who are they?
My hairdresser might be over 60, but I'm not sick. Definitely not.
Come on.
This is actually true.
America.
Too. Quite a few protests. I think it's just like people from like a lot of like privileged backgrounds, or like they're just culturally too. I think big differences.
Yeah.
Ohio is finally opening up. We just now opened up hair places, tattoo shops, patio restaurants, non-essential like stores that can do takeaway.
Yeah, I think that's phase 3 for California. We're not there yet.
I don't know what else we did, but yeah, that's what we have right now. At least I know for a fact those 4 things opened up last Friday, and then my tennis club is opening up on the 26th. So I assume that's going to be places like gyms and like YMCAs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're getting there, and I can finally get my fucking tattoos. I can finally get my fucking hair dyed.
Yeah.
I got a haircut though.
No, I haven't gotten a haircut yet, dude. You see this fucking mane? Like, dude.
This darkness, it's just all.
Not at all. A little.
It's not too long.
Just for this shit.
That's a few months of not cutting hair, right? Where's he going?
I think he's turning the light on.
Yeah, he's probably going to turn the light on.
Oh, it's a ghost.
Oh my
歩
god.
き方。
あり方、ちょっとゾンビっぽいね。
Like, look at it.
That's pretty
Like,
long.
it's
got the
so
mane,
long
yeah.
for what it's normally. And like, dude, the back, I have these fucking shitty ass rat tails. Like,
Oh yeah, brother.
I feel
It's
like
bad.
I feel like anyone who has like short hair during quarantine is just gonna look like, I don't know, like part of the heavy metal
Better
rock
than
band
both.
at the end. They got like really long hair, and yeah, so people with long hair have it.
Yeah.
Like, easier,
But
I guess.
recently I got a haircut too. Like,
What?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, because I have friends who cut my hair. Like, she's a good friend of mine, and she works in the hair salon. So like,
Of course,
She's
you would
just
have
doing the-
someone in the
Connection.
industry.
Of
He's
course.
friends with everyone. I fucking hate it.
Jesus, dude. Hey, Buki, where do you live? I'm moving to Canada.
yeah.
you send her
So
over?
she has the key for the salon, right? So she's doing like regular customers, like like, and then I was like, she's like, oh, you want to get a haircut? I'm like, wait, is it possible? She's like, technically not really, but
Yeah.
like I do it like only like friends and close people, just like one-on-one haircuts.
Mhm.
So it's like no one in the salon, just like two people, and then of course I have my mask and everything on, like precautions, everything, right?
Of course.
Yeah, I got my haircut done. I was like, fresh.
Dude, Buki, I want to see what you look like so badly.
Oh.
You have to be like, no homo, but you have to be such an attractive dude.
He has.
He is. Yeah, he is.
What do you mean?
Your voice
I've
like
seen a
honey,
few
you
pictures
know?
of it.
I've seen a few
Yeah.
pictures too.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why am I the only one that has it?
You weren't here last week.
You were
Yeah.
here last week.
Last week. Yeah.
Okay, dude. Last week was a it was a hiccup.
No, what happened? You said you were watching anime. I don't.
Yeah, it had been a rough week. It had been a rough week, and my friend was like, "Hey, do you want to watch anime tonight?" I was like, "You know what? Yeah, I do."
I need this right now.
Yeah,
Treat
good reason.
yourself.
It's fine.
Yeah, so we started Dororo, and then we finished it yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, it was so freaking good.
Oh,
I hear a
haven't
lot of good
finished
things.
it yet.
Yeah.
I need to watch. I need to finish Dororo.
Mm.
The opening's really catchy.
Get party is over.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
Yeah, it's very catchy.
Yeah. Okay, so back to Corona. Like, I feel really bad for people in the U.S. or like in North America, because things are like really strict there. But like me, I could get my haircut like at any moment during this whole virus thing. I have like a salon downstairs that they probably hate me because I jump around a lot. But you know, it's been open the whole time. So like, we didn't really close down many stores. It's just people didn't go out at all. There were some restaurants where there was only like takeout only. I think McDonald's is still like that too. But a lot of
Yeah.
stores are still open. They just didn't have people in them. So a lot of stores around Tokyo are just like shutting down because they're not making enough profit during this whole thing.
Well,
Yeah,
They don't
there's
need
a
to go
lot.
online.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk of like small businesses
Yeah,
basically
just dying out.
dying off because of
Yeah.
this, which is really sad because eventually it's just all big companies and chains, right?
It's
And
true. It
Amazon.
is
Or
true.
small businesses.
Yeah, it is true. Like one of my friends' bar is like tough situation, and someone actually started a GoFundMe page kind of thing in Japanese one, and then people actually donating to keep it alive.
Oh, that's
I was
really
like,
nice of
damn.
them.
Mm.
I donated money too, even though I'm fucking broke as fuck. But hey,
Yeah.
Actually, there are a lot of like, like Asian restaurants, and because of the whole coronavirus thing, it like spread to like racism and stuff, going like, oh,
Yeah.
like they're
Oh,
Asian, blah blah blah, and like you don't order from their food. So like all
Ah.
of like, I don't know if you guys have heard of subtle Asian traits on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What is that?
There's like, Oh,
It's
so
like
it's
a
like this
big
really
group.
massive Facebook group of like all the Asians, and they also basically like share their like memories and like kind of really relatable for like within
Yeah,
like
like
the Asian community.
mhm.
And so there's like this, so they're like they all like put oh, you can support this business because you know like, and basically can like blow up and help the business a lot really.
Yeah, it's just Asians worldwide and people posting relatable shit.
Yeah, really relatable
Mhm.
stuff for Asians.
They have a Facebook group for that. Like they just
Yeah,
post a bunch
and there's
of
multiple
a bunch
different
of memes.
sections.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah.
Asian memes and stuff.
Yeah, there's like
relatable
several
stuff.
Asian. Yeah, there's like all kinds of different communities. There's like a creative one. There's also like different countries and also like subtle Asian dating for y'all. You know,
Yeah, so
single people out there.
Wait. There's a dating one too?
Yeah, there's a dating. You basically put yourself on auction.
Now.
You
Oh,
auction
damn.
yourself.
Were you on it, Ayaja? I'm just
No,
curious.
no. No,
Aya?
no. I'm not on there. Don't try to find me on the
Hey, Buki, it sounds like you know what to do now.
Yeah,
What do you
sounds
mean?
like you're
Put
interested.
yourself on there, dude.
Oh wow.
You're so out there, dude.
Well, you want to be put myself on the market?
Yeah, dude. Gotta get
Oh
that
my
money.
You're already a e-boy at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yo, I lost the chat. All right. That was like good. I looked the fucking chat. Man.
Pal.gg.
Yeah, because I bet
Wait.
against the chat, and then chat. Yeah, they just destroyed
Wait,
it. I'm
you
like,
have an e-pal?
I love ePal.
I have an e-pal too.
I have
Well,
an ePal.
Did, you,
I
did
lost a
any of
bet.
you guys get verified?
I got
Like the-
verified, yeah.
Actually,
Oh my
me
God.
too.
I
I
got
got
verified
I got
yesterday.
verified too.
I'm about to
Yesterday.
buy you guys.
Oh my God.
It's set at $5 an hour, so
Oh,
Expensive.
Hey, I'm sitting at 420 because the chat chose to
For
buy.
420.
420, like 420 or $4.20?
$420.
I'm expensive ePal.
Oh yeah, I found. I love these.
we'll talk about e-pal later. But
Oh,
it's actually weird.
Please.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shig is involved in this story.
Oh no, I am hard involved in it now.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you ordered people, right? Yeah, that's true.
We might or may not have ordered people, and I may or may not have become friends with somebody that we ordered, and she may or may not have offered to hold my hand.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, you
May-
keep moving.
Dude, may or may not.
Scandalous.
I can't say exactly what happened, but I'll
Oh,
give
she
you
is being smooth.
details that may or may not have happened. You know what I'm saying?
Oh damn.
Dude, that's so funny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, to kind of end off the Chrono Talk, apparently, I saw this on Twitter too. I don't know how legitimate it is. There is also an article which I do have pulled up somewhere, but apparently, this April in Japan, it was the tourism rate went down to went down by like 90% plus.
Yeah.
Because no one's able to come to Japan at all. So apparently, the Japanese government is gonna pay half of your expenses
Oh
for
hell.
people to come in.
I think I saw
Did you
that.
hear
No.
about that? Do you hear about that?
No.
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, I think I
Half-
saw the article.
Half of your
Here's something
expenses.
You're
Yeah.
kidding me.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Let's
I was
go.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy.
Wait,
real?
dude.
Is that actually real?
dude, when they lift self quarantine in Japan, I am booking my fucking ass right over there just to hug you, Chen.
Gonna come?
Oh, 100%, dude. We're gonna find a Nomikai and I'm gonna drink you into the ground.
Yeah. So
Ah,
this
good life goals, man.
This is because people are very weary about the whole traveling thing right now, right?
Yeah.
And to try and bring people over, I guess they are trying to make it more enticing, you know? But I feel like people, like, without this, people will even come. People will still come regardless, but this is more of like an incentive, sure. But okay, so in a Wednesday news conference, reports the Japan Times, Hiroshi Tabata of the Japan Tourism Agency said that the Japanese government plans to allocate 12.5 billion to a new reimbursement program, which may launch as soon as July, if infection rates continue declining. So basically, it's not you know, a set in stone thing yet, but it can be like a there is a chance that it might happen. So, how about it? How about it?
Bro,
Would you guys take it?
We're doing a meetup.
dude. I mean, tickets are already $650 right now. They're already half off.
Dang.
So,
And top of that, half off again.
no, well, I mean, normally they're 1,200, so they're not quite half off, but it's easier to say half off.
Would you guys take
How
the
do you
risk?
Oh, 100%. If I'm not getting self-quarantined, 100%.
Oh damn, she is going.
No, I'm going all in, dude. I need some dojins.
That's what you need.
You need some what?
Proteins and body pillows.
Yeah, dude, if I don't get a Dakimakura while I'm over there, it's a wasted trip.
Doj?
Dojins, yeah. Dojin
Dojin.
Press one if you don't know what a dojin is.
I am not familiar.
You're not familiar?
Oh my!
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Pressing one.
Bro, I could show you, but you'd
No.
get TOS.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like a
you'd
fanfic manga.
get TOS.
Yeah, it's not very safe.
Yeah.
Scandalous. Not all dojin is scandalous because dojin technically just means like spin-off or like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fan-made stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
it's
fan-
fan made.
But
Okay.
most that you associate with dojin is obviously, you know.
Okay, I'm talking ero dojin.
Specifically.
It's
Specifically, yeah.
It's basically like erohon, right? Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Erohon. Yeah, that's what my friend in Japan told me to call it. Erohon.
erohon.
Yeah, I totally know, dude. Totes.
Access is not.
Yeah, dude,
nah.
dude, Kentaro, you gotta give it. Dude, come on, Kentaro. If you don't have one of these, just laying on your
Oh
floor,
my.
like, what are you doing with your life?
Oh my
God.
god.
Damn.
Yo man, she is a true Weeb, man. Damn.
Yeah, if you don't have one of those on your floor, what are you doing?
Dude, my bad. Dude, Buki, when are you
mean-
gonna make one of those?
Oh my god. A custom Buki body pillow.
Made by
Oh, wow.
Aya, designed by
Buki,
Aya.
Buki,
Aya.
I'll design it. I'll design it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? If you're gonna do it, if you make it a merch, man, I'll set it as a goal, and if it reaches, hey,
Yay.
you guys
Wait,
want
let's
it?
do it.
Let's
Let's do
get
it.
this- my
God.
first body pillow. Let's go.
Oh
Damn.
my
I wanna buy
goodness. I actually have a body pillow, but I didn't buy it myself. I went to a con and someone recognized me from the con and was like, "Here's a gift to you," and they gave me like a
Can we
semi-nude
see it?
body pillow.
Can we see it?
On the safe side. The safe side.
Wow, that's so legendary.
You want to see it? It's the
I wanna
safe
see it.
side.
Yes, please.
Yay.
I keep it in the depths of my wardrobe just in case my dad sees it.
Dude, 8 of my body pillows. Jesus.
So would you be like willing to take the trip or?
What was the date?
Oh man, there it is.
Day is like summer, I think. Whoa,
Okay.
two. in
Wait,
Oh,
wait, it's a
One.
rem and a ram?
Yeah, it's a Rem and a Ram.
that's
Bro.
like my deal.
I cosplay Rem a lot, and he was like, "That one," and I was like, "Which one?" And then suddenly I see like this bulk of like a pillow, and I'm like, I see the 2 hair colors, and I'm like,
That's
Is there a
legendary.
backside?
there is a backside, but it's a
Delete.
little too.
Is
it's
it
a little too
TOS?
much. It's a little too much.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
TOS.
It's just a
That's-
side of Japan that I'm not familiar with. I need to be more informed.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure if you want to be informed of this.
Bro, you can just like send it over Discord PMs.
She just like wanna see it so
Dude,
bad.
no, it's for research purposes only, I promise.
It's for science.
Yeah, dude, I am Professor Weeb. I have to know these things, obviously. I've never seen 2 girls on the same body pillow.
That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Like a rare type.
Yeah, exactly, dude. The rare type, dude. I'm like the Pokédex of Dakimakura.
Kimoizo.
Fucking Professor Oak over here, man. Damn.
Professor Shig, you know what I mean? He's like, choose one of the pillow for your adventure. Oh.
Yeah, that side of Japan is kind of weird.
To Dakimakura.
Corona to Dakimakura. What were we talking about again? Oh yeah, we were talking about if you would take the risk to come here.
Yeah.
He is on board.
Yeah, I'm on board, 100%.
There's gotta be a reason. Like if my restaurant's like having an anniversary, then I'll probably go. But like that would be like the only reason if I'd go to Japan during the summer.
What about you, Rolly?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like a great idea, especially since like if it's half off, I feel like more and more people will go. And like they say about the second wave, right, of Corona, that might happen.
I just being stuck in Japan.
Oh,
Imagine being
this
stuck.
doesn't sound like a bad idea.
So sad, man.
You don't sound sad.
Dude, I would fucking hate to be stuck in Japan an extra few days. God damn it.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Guess I'll have to drink strong zeros.
Dude, strong zeros, P-Shaw, bro. Dude, real men drink highballs. Gosh.
The eyeballs are good, yeah.
Hey, is there anyone that likes strong access?
I like it. I like it too.
Zero.
It's a
so
good free drink.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate strong zeros.
Why?
I hate zeros. So Yuchen and I were in. We did the triangle. We walked Shibuya, Harajuku, and Shinjuku, and we drank strong zeros on the way, and I hated it.
What?
Yeah, I stopped drinking strong zeros and I started buying tall boy Sapporos.
Was it the flavor you didn't like, or
Yeah,
like?
probably.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, if it didn't taste so much like spiked Arnold, if you've ever had a spiked Arnold Palmer, you'd understand why I hate it so much. But that's like a weird thing to try. It just takes, there's like more alcohol than flavoring, if that makes sense.
I like that. I like that.
It's only
beer one.
7%.
You gotta try.
But, like,
you gotta try different
9.
flavors, dude.
It's 9.
Dude, I tried at least 3, and they were all the same.
Well, they have like seasonal ones, like triple
Yeah,
apple and stuff
limited
like that.
edition.
Wait, what? Dude, tell me what season. I'll go back and try another strong zero. I guess.
Strong Zero has more variations than like Pocky, or not Pocky, but Kit Kat at this point. There's so much Strong Zeros.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Dude, okay,
Wait, I
so
actually don't
here's
know
the
what it
thing.
is.
Chew highs were pretty good.
No.
What would you? How would you like? What would you compare it?
The strong zeros.
Mike Hart?
Mike's Hard
Yeah,
Lemonade.
Mike's hard. Mike's harder. If
Yeah.
you've ever had a Mike's Harder.
Yeah, I like Mike's Hard.
Whoa,
Yeah.
have you ever had a
Harder,
Mike's
though.
Harder though?
I don't know.
Okay, so there's like Mike's Hard and Mike's Harder are completely different, in my opinion.
I see.
And like, I drink alcohol for a living at this point.
For a living.
Is that on your resume?
Dude, I should put it on there. Yeah, next time I'm applying for a tennis teaching job. Yeah, I drink alcohol for a living. If that helps you.
I'm called connoisseur. If
Wait,
you really
so-
want to be fancy.
I don't really remember too much. I used to live in America. Still a little kid. I don't remember how much alcohol, like Japanese beverages, had. I mean, I lived in the middle of nowhere. They're kind of rare. What do you guys have available? Is there Strong Zeros?
No,
Nah.
not in
No.
Ohio. No such thing in Ohio.
Like the closest thing we have now is like what's that called? White Claw, I think.
White Claw.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, to Strong Zero?
Well, it's like.
Are you insane?
It has like tauntaun, and it's got the flavor in it.
No, it has no flavor whatsoever. Like the closest thing that we have is like a Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Right.
Mm.
Well, I
so?
guess like
Do-
popular. You
Do
know.
you guys not have like Asian like stores that you can go like?
No.
Nah, I mean,
can buy
yeah,
beer, but
they're
not-
few and far between. There's
Yeah,
one like
just the
15 minutes
beer.
away, but like you can get like 5 flavors of Pocky there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like
Mhm.
the Asian markets around here, like we only have like soju in it. So
Oh yes,
Yeah.
soju.
Oh, the flavored soldiers, right? I'm
yeah,
guessing.
flavor-
They're
guys-
so expensive.
it's expensive. Yeah.
It's like $1 bottle in Korea, and over here it's $20. a
Yeah.
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 bottle. That's like yo, like what? You know what I mean? Unless you have a Korean friend who brings you from Korea, then yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing like New Zealand. There are strong zeros, but it's like for like a small can.
No,
Yeah.
no, yeah, that would
Strong
make
zeros
sense.
are like $1.
Yeah, they're like $1. What are they? 108? 108 yen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
108 yen or 169 yen? I don't remember.
No, good idea.
Because the Sapporo and the Asahi were like, I think they were 169 yen when I was there, and then the tall boys were like 202. I don't know why I remember that, but
Yeah, sleep.
Yes.
drink for a living, you gotta know the
yeah, I
number.
don't know why I
Yeah.
remember that, but I remember the exact amount because
But
I would
like
always-
also like when you go in like small places, when I was in Osaka, go to see my brother, we went to out in a little street and we found this local place like they Portuguese beef and like they're like special in this like teishoko, and we went in there and they had this special going on like highball, like 60 yen, like
Wow.
60 yen.
Jeez.
So I was like,
Whoa,
okay, it's
that's so
probably like a
cheap.
pint or
That's
something,
cheap.
right?
no.
So I'm like, okay, I'll order it, and I ordered it, and it got freaking humongous. It was more than a pint. It was like a 0.2 liter, like really big, like German beer glass, like big glass, and that's 60 yen, and it's a highball. I was like, wait, what?
You're kidding me, bro.
kidding
where
me,
is that-
right?
Dude? I would go to Osaka just to drink that.
Shinazu
Dude,
much?
put me. Yeah, put me on the
Shino.
Shinkansen. Dude, put me on the Shinkansen. I'm there.
So like in Osaka, because me and my brother we're a little bit age-wise like 6 years difference. So like we drink a lot because we're both idiots sometimes. So when we meet up, we usually do our traditional 10 round or 20 round of
20.
drinking
What?
places. So what
Wow.
we do is
That's
we eat
legendary.
we go to one bar and we eat one appetizer, one dish, and one drink. And if you like it, we can buy more. If you don't, we can move to the next one. Like one appetizer, one meat, one drink.
Dude, that
And
sounds
that's-
familiar, Chen.
And then we go like 10 to 20 rounds depending on our mood. And the next morning we're just
Oh
both like,
my god.
yeah.
I have like 3 shots and I'm like gone.
Yeah, I'm lightweight
Yeah.
too.
I'm like super lightweight.
Guys, I forgot aperitif. I forgot to invite aperitif, but he's joining
Aperitif.
now.
No,
Dude.
This is the max cap. Nine people.
9.
Aperitif something.
Hello.
What up, man?
Boy.
Thank you.
Look at him. He's eating.
Mina genki desu ka?
Genki there.
Dude, drunky, yo.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Aperitif.
Yo.
Jika shokai. This will few new people. What's
Oh,
going on with
okay.
you?
Hello.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm just so I'm always late. I'm sorry. Just call me the late man. I was up till like 4:30 playing Apex last night. So, but
Nice.
yeah, I'm the apparently last time they announced me as the keybind sound effect guy of the podcast. Because I always when I'm typing like in the middle of the podcast, there's always like one time at least that I accidentally hit one of my keybinds. So,
Oh.
but I'm if you don't know much about me, I'm a Afujin living in Okinawa, Japan, and I've met Pulse once in real life, but we're pretty much just friends over Twitch, and yeah, boring streamer, me.
Streamer, he says.
Well
What
done,
to
dude.
eat?
Fruit Loops?
Right?
Apple Jacks.
How do you get
Apple
Applejack?
Jack.
What the hell?
Oh, dude,
Military, bro.
Military. Oh god.
Nah.
Yeah, that's
I
Oh,
hate
man.
that answer so much.
I can't.
Bro, I wish I got
I
Applejack
can't.
right now.
It's impossible to find that here.
Yeah.
I can send you some.
Dude, send me some
Bro.
Rice Krispies I'll love you forever.
Bro, how are those Rice Krispies I brought you?
We're great, dude. I downed it so fast.
Dude, I brought you 4.
I downed it so fast. One day.
Hold on. You want Rice Krispies over Apple Jacks?
No, like Rice Krispie treats.
Treats, not the
Not the
Yeah,
actual
Apple Jack.
cereal. The shit, dude, the cereal's shit.
Are you talking about like what's a Rice Krispie treat then? Like
Wait, you've never had a Rice Krispie treat?
oh no, because
She's from England.
I'm
Man.
from the UK, so like I
Well,
don't know.
okay,
what you guys
it's
call
it's
it.
literally like, so do you know what
Is it
like
marshmallow?
no, do you know what like marshmallow fluff is? Like the
Yeah, that's
marshmallow
what I
like
meant, like marshmallow like Rice Krispie.
yeah, it's the marshmallow and then like the rice like yeah, Rice Krispie treat.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it's a Rice Krispie treat. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I get it because they have our brand is called like squares, I guess. So
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know
Dude,
what you guys call it. but,
UK
like,
oh my favorite UK snack, and you might knock me for it, is a Jaffa cake.
oh, dark cake. Oh, it's
Yeah.
basically like a how to explain, like very fluffy, and it has like orange kind of flavor in the middle. It has
Mhm.
like
Oran-
chocolate on.
Orange gelatin and then dark chocolate and then like a super fluffy like cookie
Yeah.
type thing.
Yeah, very.
That's a
very
Jaffa cake, and it's my favorite British treat I've ever had.
I see.
Is it like orange choco pie?
It's
Uh,
comparable.
Yeah, you can probably compare.
Yeah, it's comparable.
Because choco pie is very soft.
Mhm.
So
Choco pie.
the Jaffa cake is as soft.
Oh, choco pie.
Chocolate
So
pie.
that's the picture that the 16 and highball. Do you see the big one?
Wait,
God.
seriously? Oh yeah, dude.
Oh.
It was dude, at the karage place that I went to in
Oh.
Shibuya. That was what they had for $4.
Oh my goodness.
And that big pint is only 60 yen.
Yeah, dude, that's so
Jeez.
lucky.
I'm trying to get drunk.
Yeah, me and my brother, we will go because I think we have a picture with my brother.
Mm-mm.
Wait, of you? Oh, I'm so excited.
And then you're gonna see it's just like cropped.
Dude, it's cropped for Justin's brother.
He's
Oh,
wearing a
there it is.
mask.
Found it.
Okay, here it is. Here it is.
That's
Dude,
me and my brother.
I'm eyeing it right.
Oh.
Wait, dude, I gotta fucking zoom in. Shit.
Which one is you?
The
So
left.
real.
The one
Dude, the
drinking.
left
I'm
one
with the
definitely.
glasses.
Bro,
Mm.
you look just as good as you sound, my man.
Wait,
No homo.
100%. 100%.
No, I'm no man.
100%.
Bro, he looks like he walks down Shibuya and has to brush off girls that are trying to come up to him.
Dude,
Wow, man, never.
jackpot to Ikemen.
Like there, every girl that sees him just like, yeah.
Nah, man.
He's like a walking harem.
Walking
Yeah.
around.
プレイヤーだったでしょ、だいぶプレイヤー。
Nah, nah.
But he's told stories where like he's had to brush off girls before,
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
you?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, you have.
What?
Dude, that story might be one of my favorite stories I've ever heard.
Wait, I want to hear.
It's so good. Dude, hey, yeah, tell them about the time that you were in the club and you had to brush off all those girls.
Oh my god.
You, Bookie.
What? What do you mean me?
Bro.
You were, okay. Oh, what was it? You were in the club, and there was this girl, and she like lifted up your shirt for no
It was
reason.
not. It was not in a club. It was in a restaurant.
It was in a restaurant.
That's even worse.
That's
it was
even
in a
worse.
restaurant.
Okay, yeah, tell that story. That's one of my favorite stories I've ever heard.
Okay, so me and my friends, we were drinking. We were like bar hopping because I do a lot of bar hopping because Japan, it's a lot of place to go. And then we were drinking in a Korean place, and like just a bunch of guys together, like boys' night, and we're just chilling there and we're drinking, right? And then like there was next to me table, there's a group of girls also they're drinking, because it was like weekend night out, nice in the summertime, very nice. And then I was just drinking, talking with my bros and just chilling, right? And then just suddenly someone just lift my shirt up from back. I was like, what the? Like, huh? Like just someone. And then I looked back, I was like, Nani? And then it was like, it's a girl. She just lifts my shirts up to my freaking thing. And I was like, what the fuck? And then, and the girl was drunk, she was like drunk, and then her friends like, "Oh my, nani yatte baga," like and she's like, "Oh, go on, like she was drunk, and I was like, "Oh, I think I understand," but like, yeah, it's like so sudden, someone just lifts my shirt out of nowhere, like
Yeah,
out
no,
of the
they
blue,
do that, man. They do that when they're drunk. They get crazy.
and I was like, "Huh?" Like
Like
I was like surprised. I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
there, oh
Like,
man,
what?
there was one time I was in a club one time, and this girl, like, literally grabbed me by my tricep, just like straight up, just grabbed the back of my arm, and she was like pulling me. I was like, "What are you doing?" And then like her friends like encouraging her. I'm like, "No, no, no, Yamete, like stop encouraging her." It actually kind of hurt. But yeah, they do weird shit like that, man. Like she's literally pulling me by the back of my arm. I'm like, what the hell?
Japan gets really weird when it comes to like people usually think it's only guys that do it, but like I've had it happen to me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, people grab me on.
I mean, dude, those thighs don't lie.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that really does happen. It's not ever like a big. A guy does it to. Your life is over.
Yeah.
basically.
Being
And
girl
here guys have to be very careful.
You have to be very careful if you're a guy here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you'll
Yeah,
instantly like there's
Yeah.
no argument if you get caught or like accused for it. It's like straight.
Yeah,
sentence.
hands were always in my pockets wherever I was.
Especially if you're a foreigner too. It's like
Exactly.
double bad.
That's why I did that, because I
Double
was
bad.
always so scared that somebody was gonna like turn around and they were gonna automatically think it was me because I'm a foreign dude that thinks that Japanese girls are submissive as fuck. It's not how it is. So my hands were always in my pockets, just
The
in case.
better way is just put it all the way up and like where they can see him. You know what I mean? Like a
Just-
police.
Just permanently
Always.
just
Always.
Usually, what I do is I don't usually sit. I took the handle and then I put my other hand on my other arm. You know what I mean?
I just imagine you like you're on the train, just like trying to hold on to the railing, just like it's up here, it's up here.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because like people will be looking at you weird and like that, and then you don't want to get it. And then I got freaking in rush hour. I got elbowed by a woman. Like
Oh,
she
yeah.
elbowed me in my chest. I was like, whoa, like whoa. Okay.
Dude,
Okay.
dude, the train from like 5 to like 10 in Japan might be one of the worst experiences of my life.
Like go there.
The rush hour.
Oh yeah, it's rush 5 hours.
Oh my god.
You know,
Ironic.
there was like one video that the rush hour, right? But one of the guy trying to close it off, like he couldn't, and he tried to get him, but the guy that was kind of stuck in the door, he had a boner.
Yeah, I remember
What?
that. I remember seeing that. It literally closed on his dick, dude. It was like
No! Oh god!
like the door wouldn't close because he was literally like standing
Why
there.
is that a thing? Why is that a thing that somebody filmed? What the fuck?
Someone
Right.
filmed it. It was on Twitter. I was like, what the?
Like, what are the
Like-
chances of like just that getting caught and that one thing just stopping
Yeah,
the door
just-
from closing?
Yeah.
Who's like,
Jesus.
who has the mindset? It's like, dude, that guy got a boner. Let me get my phone out real
Let me
quick.
get
What?
Yeah, who's filming that? That's kind of weird, dude.
I think he was originally
that's the
filming
thing.
because like there was already a lot of people getting on the train and then they were just like,
So then
kind
he
of,
It just happened.
That's it. Oh my god.
what are the
I think it
chances?
was probably a tourist, like, oh, this is Japanese rush hour. Oh, and I'm filming and then this guy's just like, wait, what?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But I was speechless. I was like, holy, like what? That's one way to show Japan, I guess. Like I'm like, wow.
This is Japan.
Japanese culture at its finest.
Cool Japan.
Yeah. Last time I got on a really crowded train, I just got a hard on.
No.
It just
It
really
become hard and like there's so many people. I'm very like
This-
stage fright, so
This city is
never
so
happen.
clean. Instant hard.
he was a Japanese guy though. I thought.
wait. So has everyone here been in Japan? Like, item.
Yes.
No, I haven't personally.
What do you
Rolleybun?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Where did I go? I actually have family in Japan,
Oh,
and they do actually live in Saitama. So
Whoa.
Oh, she's a Saitama gang.
God.
Who
Who lives in Saitama?
Saitama.
yeah. So usually I go to Saitama or Niigata, which is the other side.
Wait.
yabai, yabai. Hold up.
Oh damn!
Hold up.
We're cousins?
Hold up.
Same person?
Are you
Secretly
cousins?
related.
What's your last name? Just kidding.
scary.
That's scary.
Oh my god.
Wow, Saitama
Yeah.
Niigata combo.
You see,
One combo.
That is
Yeah.
deep
Last
combo.
a few weeks ago we had Chibi Sayu. She was
Also,
Saitama. Wow, what a weird combo.
Wow.
Damn, cousin.
very popular place then.
Wow, that's so cool. We can talk about Niigata.
Yeah.
Weird. Talk about
Mm,
Niigata
Ni-
too.
Niigata Nihonshu, bro.
Nihonshu's so good.
Oh, dude, you cannot beat Niigata Nihonshu. You can't.
Okay, so
That's crazy.
wait, Rolly, are you like half?
No, I'm full.
Full?
Both my parents are Japanese, and they immigrated to
Oh,
the States, yeah.
じゃあ2世、2世、3世、3世、2世。わかんない。
I mean, I don't know if you guys consider like first gen to be the people that immigrated to like outside of Japan, or if the person who is born first is called first gen.
I think
I'm not
first
really
gen-
sure.
person who born is Nikkei, no?
Yeah, I think person who's born in Canada, I think is Nikkei.
Or America, whatever, you know.
Or
outside
wherever it
Japan,
is. Yeah.
Oh,
outside
yeah.
Japan, I mean.
then
Yeah.
it's Nikkei.
Nikkei.
Nikkei. I am Nikkei-jin.
So kind of like
True.
a work purpose kind of thing. Like they just
No, they actually moved to New York. So I'm originally from New York, and I
Ooh.
moved to California, yeah, for work. Yeah,
moved around a lot, huh?
not really. I
Oh.
mean, I only recently moved to California, like last year in like August.
Ooh.
It's a big
Oh.
change.
Yeah,
Like it there?
it's all right. I think I kind of prefer New York.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
sorry.
damn, she's a New
really?
Yorker.
Oh.
I am.
She's like, I'm walking here. You know?
I'm walking here.
Yeah, but I'm actually glad I'm not in New York right now because it's pretty bad right now with the
Oh
corona.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Dodge,
really
yeah,
true.
you dodged it. 日本のコミュニティ結構多いんでしょ？
うん。
In California? まあニューヨークよりはそうかも。
I would assume New York has a big.
うん。
They
Not
do.
many Japanese people, from what I've noticed.
What is
Do you
it-
have a New
what is
York
it-
accent?
a New York accent?
Wait, what?
You have a New York
Do you-
accent?
Yeah.
I don't think I have a New York accent.
That's
Does
right,
it
I don't
sound like
hear
I
it.
do?
No.
Hmm.
Fucking
Wait.
yeah.
I'm walking in. Hey Tony, give me the pizza. Yeah, how I like your mama pizza. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Is way too New York.
Pizza
Yeah,
is
yeah.
really good in
Tony,
New
Oh,
how's the mother?
yeah,
Yeah, the famous is like, I'm walking here.
so fair.
I'm walking here. That's a good one.
But overall, you like California a lot.
Yeah, it's nice.
Kind of settled down there.
I guess, yeah. I pretty much moved here because my boyfriend is here.
Wait, so you're not with your
Oh.
parents?
What?
No, I'm not with my parents right now. They're still in New York.
What a responsible child. What? How'd you do that?
Wait, so how do you met up with your boyfriend online?
So we originally were like we met in university.
Oh, uni.
Yeah, he is also a New Yorker originally. And then I don't know. I guess we started dating, and then he had to move out to California for his work, and I moved in with him. Yeah.
すごい。
いいね。
いいね。
Nice, nice.
In it.
Yeah.
In it.
Little Japanese
It's kind of
reply.
Ine.
Ine.
Japanese person replying Ine.
Yeah.
What is with the Cali and like? There's a lot of Japanese people in Cali. For why?
Bro, look at the shape of California and mirror it, and look at how close it is. You know, it's just an ocean. It's only an entire Pacific Ocean away. You know.
Nah.
Japanese presence there is pretty strong.
Where I live,
Seattle,
I don't know.
too.
I don't know any Japanese people.
Oh really?
I think I know one person, but I'm not like in like LA where there's a lot of Japanese people. Because like,
I actually don't know many
yeah.
Japanese people out here either. I mean, also I don't really go out, so I'm probably not the right person to ask about that.
Yeah, unless
heard,
I guess like it's hard to see if you're not like actively seek that kind of.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like Japanese people keep to themselves, anyways.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people from Okinawa live in Seattle actually.
Seattle's pretty popular.
Yeah, Seattle's pretty big too.
But yeah, well, that's kind of interesting. Like Japanese people are very too. But like even like when I go out to like Tokyo and. It's not like if you see like a white person in Tokyo, you're not like, oh, we should become friends, right?
No.
Isn't that
No,
this,
they're just
I feel
chilling.
this is weird, right?
Yeah.
But like if I was in America and I saw a Japanese person, I wouldn't be like, oh, let's be.
Yeah.
How's it,
Yeah.
Wait, did you talk?
When
to
I went to Hawaii, though, there were a lot of Japanese people.
Oh hell yeah.
Hawaii?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Hawaii is always
Hawaii.
popping there.
Yep.
Oh. How about the UK, Saiiren? Are there a lot of Japanese people in the UK?
I'm actually not quite sure. I think most of the people, cause like, okay, so in London where I live, there's different areas in London where it has like certain like communities and stuff. So you obviously have like Chinatown is where like all the people like who are Chinese like usually like hang out, and then there's like a certain area where all the Koreans hang out, and then all the certain area where like Vietnamese and like Filipino and like stuff like that. But I think personally I haven't seen like a Japan like area in London
Japan
yet.
town.
Yeah, I haven't seen like a Japan like town or a Japan area yet.
It's probably like hidden, like like a secret ninja place. You know what I mean?
Secret in New York.
Is it like that over there in like the US also? Are there like places where like around like I don't know like Asian stores?
I mean,
Little
New York.
Tokyo.
Yeah, New York definitely has one. Chicago definitely has one. The San Francisco has one, and it's 20 minutes away from Chinatown. But unfortunately, I lived in Chinatown when I lived in San Francisco, so I can't tell you what the J town.
I'm sorry. Not there?
No, actually, dude, the Chinatown was actually fucking sweet. I would wake up, I would step outside, turn right, turn left, and I'm at Dragon Gate in Chinatown, San Francisco. And then I would go to this bakery, and they had some of the best stuff that Chinese bakeries sell, I guess.
Yeah, Chinese bakeries
And
are really good.
yeah, I would buy food for the day for like $5, and then if I wanted more, I'd go to the sushi restaurant that was down the street and order hot sake and asahi.
Yeah, SF Chinatown is pretty good. I've
Yeah.
been there before.
Oh, it's so nice, dude.
I'm so jealous. I mean, we do have Chinatown in Japan too, like in
Yokohama. Fucking
Have
far.
you,
Have you guys
have
been?
you been to? No, have you been to America Town?
Ameoko?
Okay, here in America.
They have a like America area in Yokohama as well.
Really?
Oh, what?
Did that?
Wait,
Yeah.
why didn't I go there?
I heard
you
it.
want to?
I would have
you
fit
live-
just fucking
Funny.
fine, bro. Why not? I could have found my Weeb GF.
Oh god.
Just go to Akiba.
Yeah.
Just get a maid girlfriend in Akiba.
Nah,
Yeah,
the people
Yeah,
that
man.
go to Akiba scare me.
Yeah, man, shit. Just go to Akiba and go to the 7-story green building, and you're good.
I've been to all the buildings and all of the naughty places and all of the normal places, and all I saw were, thick dudes wearing shorts.
Hell yeah! Sounds like my kind of crowd. Oh yeah.
I mean, Yu-Chin, am I wrong?
What kind of shorts are we talking though? Cargo?
No, we're talking basketball.
Oh, even better.
my.
Hell yeah, let's go. I found my crowd.
Oh man, it might have been him you saw.
It was me the whole
We're talking
time.
basketball. No, dude. These people were straight white neck beards. There's no way it was Kentaro.
Oh yeah.
Dude, oh yeah, my kind of crowd, bro.
Chinatown in Japan is kind of interesting. Sure, there's not a lot of people there right now. Which kind of sucks. It's actually a lot of fun. I used to go there as a school trip. A lot of fun. But I don't know. I wonder if it's like different from. Pretty cool.
Is there like is there like a population in Japan where there's like a bunch of Chinese like immigrants and stuff or anything?
Yeah, there actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I generally like when I think of Japan, right, like as a whole, I just normally you assume it's mostly Japanese people and then like occasionally like the gaijin, like people who like marry in and stuff. But yeah, I wonder like what's the population like in terms of like other cultures, like because I hear there's like a like large like Korean group as well and stuff.
There's a large Indian group as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of Indians and some areas. It's like a legit a whole town.
A lot of them work at like Lawson and stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Most people, like if you go to Kombi,
Gaijin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Most of the time here, when you
Korean,
see like
a lot.
Chinese, when you see like Chinese people here, at least Koreans, they're usually driving rental cars, so they're tourists.
Yeah, there's a lot of I feel like I don't know. It's a pretty like an iffy kind of like topic. A lot of like discrimination towards.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like Korean people, like half Korean people that don't really say that they're Korean. Discriminate.
Yeah, they don't have good history.
But who does?
True.
Yeah.
Axis powers, yeah.
Axis powers.
Can I ask why your name is Axis Powers?
Yeah, please tell us.
It's because I am half Japanese, a quarter Italian, and a quarter German.
Oh.
Oh.
That's why it's Axis.
I'm a 3-time loser in World War II, baby.
No,
That
taking them L's, dude.
makes so much sense.
No, like, cause I got an email. Cause when people follow you, get the email. Axis Power has followed me. I was like, Axis
Yeah.
Powers.
Dude, during the 24-hour stream, I was like, Axis Powers follow you. I was like, Kentaro, nice. Now I understand why your name is fucking Axis Powers.
Yeah.
That cleared up a lot of things.
Oh, hey, I like your hat, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Mystic.
Pokemon Go.
Pokemon.
Team Mystic.
Pokemon Go. Yeah,
Dude,
Mystic.
I was Team Mystic.
I'm also Mystic.
Yeah, I was Team Mystic. Wait, seriously?
Oh, he has the whole set.
Oh.
Oh.
Drip.
No way, bro.
Look at the drip. I'm
That
underdressed now. Holy crap.
That's trippy as fuck, bro.
Wait, do you still play Pokemon Go?
Yeah, I play with my mom actually. Yeah.
That's so cute.
She's Valorant.
Japan is
though,
pretty lit
so-
when it comes to Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Is it still going on?
Valorant. Valorant.
What are you
Saying
talking-
that name makes me laugh. Valorant.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, that's right. Valor.
Oh, did somebody say Team Valorant?
Oh, that was probably me. I mean,
It
my
was,
mistake. I've
didn't
been playing too much of that game.
laugh.
Were you guys into
Valorant.
Pokemon Go when it came out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very into
It
it.
was
I got kicked,
cute.
Really?
I got kicked out of a cemetery.
Oh, seriously?
Oh,
Yeah,
doing
I
this
got kicked out of a cemetery playing Pokemon Go.
Yeah, like Pokemon Go was wild when it first came out because
Mm.
everyone was obsessed with it to the point where you would go to a park and there's like huge groups of people catching like the same fucking Pokemon in the same like place, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
And it was insane. Like people would like run in the middle of traffic or whatnot to get like
That's
Pokemon.
crazy.
I would be at a beach and then people would be like, "Yo, there's a Charizard over here," and just a whole crowd.
Everyone's booking it.
Yeah.
The
It's
good
kind of surreal to think
Yeah.
about because no one
Yeah.
ever talks about it anymore, but it was such a huge
Mm.
thing.
That was like the
It's-
most world peace we've had in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
It was pretty magical, wasn't it?
It
You all kinda
was.
got together.
Mhm.
Mm.
You all had one mission. Catch Charizard.
It's still. It's actually
No,
still
it was
pretty big, though.
Dragonite.
It is.
Oh yeah, Dragonite.
Yeah, it was Dragonite. Dragonite was the most powerful Pokemon.
But the biggest HP, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was more powerful than Charizard.
Pokemon Go came out like 2017.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa.
17. Wait,
Yeah,
that's a
it's
good
been
question.
a few years, man.
Yeah, it's
It
been a
feels-
few years, I think.
No, it actually, yeah, it was like probably 2017. It was
That sounds
either,
about right.
it was
It was
either, it
20
was either like,
2016.
yeah, it was 2016 because I remember playing it on campus after I left that campus.
Oh. I
Okay.
see.
Also, I remember
So-
playing with one of my ex-girlfriends, and I dated her 2016. Yeah.
Oh.
one of my
When you
most
think of Pokemon Go, it's just bitter.
yeah, just a whole bunch of stress. Like a couple hairs turn gray every time I think of that.
Yes,
Wait, so who hasn't played Pokemon?
No.
Too lazy.
Too late.
Valid, that's valid.
Now is the perfect time to get into it since they're doing all kinds of stuff, so you
At
can
home.
play it from your house. Yeah.
You had like you can fight a gym.
Yeah, like you can actually do
What?
raids from your home. You can like they made I think it's called like it's like a spray you put around you and then it actually like Pokemon come towards you and it's like a really cheap item. So yeah, they're incentivizing people to play from their home.
So I saw like this one kind of interesting.
Hmm.
Pokemon Go came out at such a good time. Everyone was
Mhm.
outside. It was
Mhm.
and now that the
Mhm.
coronavirus happened, a lot of people were playing Pokemon Go, but Nintendo released Animal Crossing. It came up at such a good time.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
They're
Nintendo's
smart.
playing us. Nintendo's playing us all.
They're smart.
It's-
Yeah, they saw it coming.
They're like the Simpsons.
Yeah. What a good time for Animal Crossing to come out.
And it's
Yeah,
their,
seriously.
it's their best-selling title of all time. Like
Isn't that
the-
crazy?
yeah.
You can't even get
best
a
selling on Switch, right?
No, like out of their whole like one game.
Yeah. And did you
Not
see on
franchise.
like Twitter also everyone buying like the Animal Crossing Switch and then like doing the tweets where it's like retweet so you can enter my giveaways and stuff like
Oh.
that.
There was a lot of them, yeah.
I bet a lot of them were like scam ones too. No.
Yeah.
I actually did. I actually gave away a copy of it. Oh, I didn't scam.
Whoa.
I didn't scam. I'm not a scammer.
Scam
We're
JP.
on the
Scam
topic of scamming.
we confirmed on the Bromodachi
Stop
podcast.
it, stop it. Exposed. He's a scammer.
Scam JP.
Scam
Yeah.
JP.
Can JP?
JP.
I want to see the thumbnail for that YouTube video and just you just drinking water, just like this scammer.
Mhm.
Yeah, Animal
I
Crossing's
gotta-
great though. I'm happy that I'm waiting for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How many people here are playing it?
I'm playing it still.
I'm
Right?
waiting to buy it.
I need to get a Switch for it.
I've hit my dono goal for it, but like there are no Switches in stock, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
don't know what
it's
to do.
really
Yeah, the
tough.
Target near me has like signs where it's like out of stock alcohol and like disinfectant wipes.
Oh,
Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo Switch, the
Hmm.
All the
priorities.
essential things are
Mhm.
out of stock.
Yeah.
I see.
It's crazy.
What do you guys think about people who like time skip and stuff? Or...
Let's not talk about that.
Oh shit! I mean,
Controversial.
it's a controversial topic.
Let's not talk about that. No.
people's feelings will get hurt.
Moving on.
But I at this point, go ahead. I don't care because like, game's been out for like a few months, but I didn't like people that were doing it day one.
Wait. Oh yeah, I didn't do it day one. I did it after a month.
Why would you time travel day one? Enjoy the game.
Yeah.
It's because I was stuck at the house and I had nothing to do. I was
Valid.
staying at a friend's. I was staying at a friend's house, and I had nothing. All I had was like my Switch with like only Animal Crossing. It's like, well, I just got a time skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that.
If it wasn't like for the quarantine, I wouldn't have done it because I haven't done it in previous like generations. But that was it. That's what I wanted to do.
My reason might be a little bad.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I may or may not have time skip to sell my villagers on the black market.
Oh no.
Oh my
He's a
god.
trafficker. He's a trafficker.
Yeah, he's a villager trafficker.
Villager trafficker. Okay, I sold Marina, 3 Marshalls, Audie, Meringue,
Oh my
Bob.
Mm.
There's more, but I just don't remember because I sold them so quick.
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
The whole
and
Animal Crossing's just crazy with the
yeah,
markets and
and I may or may not have 100
Mm.
Nook Miles tickets in my bank and 11 million bells.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot.
Disgust me.
Yeah.
Stonk.
Yeah,
Steven Lightweight.
I fucking banked on those desperate people for their dreamies.
Yeah.
And I would just use my tickets, go on the island, find their dreamy, and then sell it to them for more than I used. And then go back and find somebody else's dreamy, and I repeated the process until I was rich as fuck.
Jeez.
Yeah, Animal Crossing is business.
It is
Yeah.
it can
So-
actually, because you have to like look at the market and stuff, right? It's actually pretty.
Yeah.
Like the
Just-
stonks, the
stonks.
turnips, the stonks.
There's a website called Stocks.io, and you can
Oh,
like input your turnip prices.
Oh
Dang,
my god.
It gives you like a graph of prediction.
Whoa.
that's so cool.
Hilarious. I think it,
I have
Yeah.
another topic. It's kind of dark.
Ooh.
It just
Yeah.
happened yesterday. It's pretty.
Yes.
It's a sad topic.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh.
okay with it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
There you go.
Okay,
It's
so
smelling animal.
some of you guys probably heard about it. If you are into Terrace House, which is a Japanese,
oh, I think I've heard.
Japanese
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
re-
think I
reality
heard.
show.
Yeah.
Apparently, one of the cast member, Hana Kimura, committed suicide at the age of 22.
Yeah.
She was like a pro wrestler, doing her
Yeah.
own thing, and I guess like with the whole Corona thing, she kind of like lost her job, and there was no job opportunities. She was alone, and one of the main
Shoot.
reasons why it happened is because the weird fans of Terrace House just started spamming her with hate. We call it anchi. Like, so on Twitter, whenever she would post something, you'll see people in the comments just talking the most terrible things ever. Kill yourself, etc.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Was there like a specific reason why like people were attacking her, like something that happened on Terrace House between members, or
Yeah. So one of my friends who is really into wrestling and also really into Terrace House, he kind of like summed it up for me. So I apologize if I get it wrong, but apparently in the show, I think her wrestling costume was like in the washing machine, and another housemate in the Terrace House show didn't notice that and put his clothes with the wrestling suit, and it kind of ruined it. The wrestling gear, I guess, it ruined it, and she like went off on this guy, like really went off on this guy, and I guess the fans of the show didn't like that.
ooh,
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be angry too, though.
Yeah, because like the
Yeah.
gear meant so much to her because all of her, I guess, her achievements, all the things
Yeah,
that she
men-
did in life was in that gear. And now that that gear is ruined, it kind of she was just really upset about it. And then people on the show, or people who watch the show, these weird people that watch Terrace House, I guess they weren't happy about it, and they just spammed her Twitter, shine,
Jesus.
消えた方がいい and stuff like that. And,
Oh God.
Oh my god.
she kind of committed suicide last night. So
Wow, last
yeah,
night.
yes. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Like, isn't it fucked?
Yeah, and yeah, the reality of like the internet is something fucked in that sense. Yeah, I
I
think
feel like some people are too sensitive online sometimes.
it's like I feel like it's been like, I mean, I don't know what it's like exactly in terms of like Japanese social media, what the norm is in terms of like, you know, like hate messaging, like toxic, like, you know, communities and whatnot, but I feel like that's a really prevalent thing in like current internet like culture, like lashing out at people, finding all their information on them. Like that's been a common thing. Like if someone posts something like wrong, they'll find all their information, call their job, call like their friends and family, and like make sure that their lives are ruined through that.
Cancel culture.
Cancel culture, yeah. But it's like gone past this like just canceling, but like to the point where it's like even people who are just like normal, not even like influencers or whatnot, like get attacked for certain things, right?
Yeah.
We involved ourselves too much into it when it's like none of their business really. Like what you
Mhm.
did in your past sometimes may not be like bad, like might not be good and stuff, but like if you show like, you know, remorse and like ask for forgiveness and stuff like that, then it kind of, depending on the situation, should be like okay. But yeah, I think some people are a little too angry when they shouldn't really be.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well,
They
I
just like
think-
want to project, I think, most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this has been going on for a very long time. Like, I don't know if you know the dude that did the mocap and voice for Jar Jar Binks?
Yeah.
I guess I think he like attempted suicide or whatever
Really?
because of like how like the Star Wars fans hated him. Just like also the actor that acted as what was it, Anakin, right? The little kid in episode 1.
Oh yeah.
And like he actually went crazy and had to go to a mental institution because he got bullied so much as a child.
Rightfully so. Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah, and like he had to quit acting just because of just like so much hate. So I don't think it's a recent thing. It's just like I think it's easier than ever in like the history of time to like talk to someone on Twitter and stuff like that. So
yeah,
less effort, but it's just easier to be more hateful.
Yeah, I think one thing. Oh, I'll just get this out real quick. But I think that in Japan, it's like you don't really get confronted with many things, and I feel like we do a pretty bad job at trying to filter out the hate. You know, I guess, because I don't know. I feel like it's very hard for a lot of Japanese people to like cope with it, because there are a lot of suicides happening due to cyberbullying in Japan. That's the statistics are there. It's just messed up, you know.
Yeah, the lack of incentive and help for mental illness in Japan is like a big issue. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like that just kind of reminds me of like do you know what menhirake is?
Yeah.
Menhirake? Yeah, and that's become like a big thing in Japan, like over the years of like kind of embracing this whole like mental illness kind of aspect, right? Like the romantic, but then like I've stumbled upon accounts where it's like the romanticization of it, like it's gotten too far.
Menhera, yeah. How would you explain menhera?
Menhera, I don't. It's like this. They take the idea of like mental illness, and like kind of twist it by making it into a positive sort of thing. It's like it's kind of interesting.
There's
Like
a lot
so
of
there's a
characters,
degree
so-
where like
yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of characters. Like Mehira-chan is like a
Yeah.
thing where like basically people are like embracing mental illness and like talking about it more in that incentive, and I think that's great because there's like a degree where I think it helps people. But there has been cases where I've seen like accounts like posting themselves like cutting constantly, like posting all that kind of stuff, and like it's like yeah, like just in Japanese culture in general, like the lack of like talking about mental health is just like yeah, it just festers this problem. And it's just like grows and grows in terms of like community online as well, right? Like ura account とかそういうのもあるじゃん。
Yeah, Twitter has a lot of Ura account, like alternate accounts. So like
Yeah.
this whole thing, they were talking shit about this girl. They deleted their Twitter, they deleted their posts, and they're out in public doing whatever. So what a scumbag thing to do, right? Just take no responsibility and leave. Apparently some of them are I guess they're trying to like investigate on who did it. So something might happen, I don't know, but I just feel like idol culture is kind of weak. Like how we idolize celebrities in Japan. It's so weird here.
Like just even around the world though, like how people get so involved with like celebrities or putting people onto a pedestal, and even like streamers, even like Instagram influencers, people really like to get into other people's business. It's kind of strange.
No, it's just like when XQC, like let's just put XQC as the example right now. If
Which one is that?
XQC, he's like maybe number 3 or 4 on most sub channel on YouTube or fuck.
He's a gaming warlord.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's
Is
a
he
rage
blonde?
lord. Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Okay,
he's
okay.
He's a rage lord Canadian dude.
Yeah,
And if we put him as the example, if he were to gain, let's just say 100 subscribers, his, hardcore followers are going to be like, we did it. We did this together. It's not, hey, you did this by putting out your content and you putting in your hours streaming. It's no, we did this because I was watching and I was giving you that view. So people were able to find you through this game.
So, like,
and that's the delusion that people are living through. And
Yeah.
I feel like that's how it is when people are investing themselves in, these Twitch streamers, these YouTubers. Because the same thing is going on with the Keemstar versus H3H3 thing.
Mhm.
Ugh,
It's just ruining lives, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah, I think people have a hard time kind of separating themselves from these influencers, like kind of drawing a boundary. Like people get way too invested.
They get too attached.
Yeah, like this vlogger on YouTube, like she had lost her dog and she didn't talk about it for a really, really long time on her vlogs. And people kept asking like, where is he? Where is he? And it like took a really long time for her to like actually come out and say, oh, like I lost her. And like I didn't want to say anything because it was like really hurting me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
viewers were like really upset about that.
Yeah, it's really fucked up because like I don't know. I there's a lot of like Instagram influencers and like beauty bloggers and stuff that I like to follow and whatnot. But like over the years, especially like being like young and like watching all these YouTubers from before, I've stumbled across like blogs, right? Like Tumblr used to be like super huge and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I found like basically I discovered this like forum called Pretty Ugly Little Liars.
Oh, I know that.
Do you guys know about that? Yeah. It's like there are like communities out there like meant to like
hate on
like
people.
yeah, shit on people like that. And it's like how far they dig and how like like how much they stretch the story in order to like push this narrative. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
But
fucked.
just get back to like high school where all the like popular girls would gossip about you if you weren't like part of their like clique or whatever. They would be like, oh, this girl, like she does her makeup too much, and they say like really petty and really like unnecessary things about people, and then they start like this whole like thread full of like evidence to like support their like opinions, and like it's just so very backward of people. I think
It's like people will come after others before even like reflecting on themselves either. like I've come across so many like hypocrites like that too on the internet. Like it's become like a thing on YouTube, especially for like drama vloggers or like drama YouTubers, where they like specifically just make videos on like all the drama that's going on between like people and like make money off of that.
Well,
Yeah, like
Saiiren-san, you were, I guess, how long have you been streaming for?
I think I'm like 2 years and a bit.
Do
Yeah.
you get stuff like that happening to you? Like
What sense? Like
haters, judges.
Oh yes,
very-
definitely. I feel like as sad as it is to say, I think if you are a streamer on Twitch, you kind of have to like tell yourself there's always going to be people like that for you, because like you can't please everyone, and you know, like Twitch is a very big like platform, so you're always going to get people who obviously like disagree with like what your content is. And like I'm pretty sure like maybe at least one of you, like there's like one troll that you get in your like channel that like says like mean things to you, and you just obviously have to like ban them, time them out, brush them out, and like handle it like professionally and stuff like that. So I think it's really sad that we have to like go through that, especially like because obviously none of us deserve it, because we're just doing our thing, and then there are people who go out of their way to like make you feel bad about yourself or like the content that you like want to produce or like producing.
Yeah, like how do you like kind of go about that though if you do start getting like a lot of harassment from people? Like what do you guys think of that?
Harassment?
Yeah, like
I
if like you start receiving harassment or like messages like that, what how do you think you would handle it, especially as a streamer?
Don't take my away as advice, but a lot of the time I make them feel even more uncomfortable and end up leaving.
Oh my god. Yeah. There's some people also like that from
But you know, fighting fire with fire is not exactly the best way, but it's just the way I like to do it because it's funny.
I think
it's
just like trolls are just they're okay with me, but like I don't mind if trolls like make fun of me for whatever I do. I just don't like when they attack people in the community. Like those.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
that's
that's
You
not
always
don't
bad.
do. Yeah, no. You
I'm
don't
putting
do
myself
that.
out there. I'm doing stupid things on camera. They should make fun of me rather than making fun of people in the community. And that's when I ban them.
Exactly.
Like I think you shouldn't entertain them to the point where, because they're asking for your attention basically, because what they say is trying to basically provoke you, and if you entertain their idea, I think that you should either just immediately ban them if you like, or time them out or something like that, so you don't give them the time of day. But it's really hard also. I don't know, God forbid you guys have like ever gone through this, but like people who keep remaking accounts and like basically harassing you that way, and like stalkers and stuff. Like I had some of those on Twitch, and like they just wouldn't leave me alone for like a year, and it was like really hard. Because,
Yeah.
yeah, so like even like reporting them also, like it's like you have to really just wait until like Twitch does something about it, or like Discord or wherever like they were harassing you. I think it's really bad sometimes. But
Yeah, that must have been scary for you.
yeah, it was like, why are you doing this? Like I don't get it. Like, but you know, you just have to kind of just chin up and just like, I'm okay.
As long as you have a good community to back you up, you'll be fine. I mean, they know what you don't like, and if something makes you uncomfortable, like chat will already know.
I feel like if you're an entertainer in like any business, whether it be music, whether you're an actor or an actress, this is something that developing like a thick skin is like essential.
Yeah.
So
It's true.
It's true. Yeah, building it to thick skin is definitely a skill trait for
yeah,
sure.
and it sucks to say like, well, you just gotta get better, get good, kid. But like, it's that's what we're gonna.
You're putting yourself out there. You gotta be prepared. You know, don't take yourself. You can't take yourself too seriously on Twitch. I don't think. You know. Everyone's here to laugh and have a good time, and if you're not taking the jokes properly, you're just not gonna have a good time. But with that said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because the water is killing me.
The 2 liter.
I mean, he did finish your freaking whole ball.
I can hit him
Yeah.
now, but now
So,
after this.
Matsu, what happened there, buddy?
Yeah,
How
you were
doing?
gone for a
But
while there.
no. I wasn't asleep or anything. I just got a message from my family. It's
Oh, okay.
a little bit
Look like you're sleeping.
serious-ish.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
you were like going off there, like
No, I wasn't dozing off. No, don't worry. I was listening. I was just Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine, man. It's fine. Definitely fine. But like as in topic like this, I think don't you guys think like Korean like K-pop fans, like those obsessive, those
Oh,
I
crazy.
hate
I think they're like the next level of, you know, what I mean, they're like they're like the evolved form of like something just
They,
shouldn't be existing in
Yeah.
world.
they are
There's
S-tier human beings. That's what they are.
Yeah, I just
Are
like
they
don't.
human beings or the evolved version of trolls?
They're the
Yeah.
involved version of trolls, dude. Have you seen their Twitter accounts? They have a hashtag, and if you put that hashtag, all these K-pop fans will come and roast you because you said something bad about their band.
It is terrifying how like that hive mind builds up. Like it's.
Yeah.
It's,
I don't
it's
know.
crazy.
I don't understand how people like get that involved though. You know.
It doesn't make
They're
any sense.
Yes. And
So bad.
what makes it like so weird is that they go like they basically act like that idol is theirs.
Dude,
Yeah.
Oh god.
Obsessive.
hold
like,
on.
next
I'll try
level.
and find the hashtag for you. It's
Have you
actually so good.
guys seen
And-
like on
Mhm.
really on like all these like really popular like Twitter posts and stuff like that? You always see in the comments there's like a fan cam of like an idol dancing.
Mhm.
I hate
That's
that.
completely
God.
unrelated to the person talking about like politics or something like, and they have a fan cam of this girl going like, oh yeah, I agree with that like politic like opinion, and then they
Right,
just
right,
put
right.
like Red Velvet dancing or something like, or like
Yeah, I just say
Jungkook
ban all
or-
fan cams.
I
Ban
don't-
all fan cams, please.
It's obsessive. It's like I like they're like next level. Like they like if they're just really good at just those kinds of things, why didn't just work for like intelligence agency? I'm sure they'll make a good living.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like they're like way better at digging through stuff than FBI or CIA. You know what I mean? They'll like know
Yeah.
what's up. Like I think they have those like more like deeper like hardcore fans. I think they call Sesang or Sosong or something.
Yeah,
they call them.
Saisons, yeah.
That sounds
Sesang, right? Those I think those are just straight up like evolved version of stalking to the next level.
Like,
Like,
Imagine like those guys like apply for like a job at CIA though, and like in the interview they're like, "Why should we hire you?" It's like, "Oh, I got this K-pop star's like social security number without asking."
Like-
They're just like, "Oh, you're hired."
oh my god.
Humble
like, that's-
beginnings.
We're
That's,
talking
that's
about
something
K-pop right
that
now?
really scary, man.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
about like
Crazy
how
fan.
obsessed the fans are about K-pop idols, and
Yeah.
like how they basically just treat their idol like their object, and like talk about
Right.
it them as if they're actually personally close to
That's
them.
actually We have something happen where someone committed suicide too with the Korean fan. Was it in Kara? The girl from Kara?
Kara?
Something
Oh,
harder, I
Kara.
think.
Kara, yeah.
It's something
Girls
harder. I
from
think
the Girls' Generation, right?
Hana?
Wait, Girls' Generation?
Wait, the Girls'
Really?
Generation and Kara is different.
There's,
Oh, wait, I don't know.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
two
oh.
different things.
I was about to say, dude, Girls' Generation is like my childhood.
Which one was it?
I think there was like I forgot where they're from, but
it was from a
Was it
group, I
Miss-
think.
yeah,
something
there's-
something harder. Like
Hara
go
something.
harder, I think. Go harder.
Hara?
Yeah, yeah.
Makuhara. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they,
That was
they took
pretty
a
good, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's insane, like the pressure in the K-pop industry, and also like the pressure of like anti-fans and stuff like
Mm.
that. I also think like some people, you know, like actors and actresses that get to play like villain roles, especially like in your favorite show, or like I think people can't like they can't separate the actor from the role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go after the actors like Instagrams and stuff like that and comment like bad things because they're so immersed into like the story that they think that this IRL person who's acting the character like deserves like
Yeah.
You know what's sad is that if you play a villain that's really hateable, that means you're a really good actor.
Exactly. That's what
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, but like not many people see it that way. They just go like, "Oh, I hate you for like killing off like my favorite member," or like etc.
Yeah, it's like
And they're just like, "I was just acting," like like.
Oh yeah,
insane.
I know you're like in the industry.
Mm.
Do you hear that happen a lot, or what do you think?
I personally haven't like heard too much of anyone like getting specific harassment for playing like villains, but I also like don't know too many actors. I know like one fellow actor who played like a villain, but he was like a really good actor, really great villain to the point where people loved him because of his role.
Some villains
So,
can be very
I mean-
charismatic and like. Cool,
Yeah,
Thanos.
exactly. It really depends. It depends. Yeah. Mm.
Like
But for
you
the
can
most
you
part.
cannot hate the guy who played Thanos. You cannot hate Josh Brolin.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
Hey, he was good. Yeah.
Amazing.
It's like even like Dark Knight, even the Joker. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
I think I think one that probably got a lot of hate was the kid who played Joffrey Baratheon from Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
I
yeah.
can see that. I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, but he did really good job. Like, he did
Yeah.
genuinely like,
Yeah.
oh, I hate this guy. You know what I mean? But like, it's like, but he's good at it. You know,
He's
like,
a great actor. Yeah.
Everyone hates
Yeah.
Brand too, the actor. It's just kind of sad. Brand.
Well, Bran was like, I think his role was just written really poorly.
he was just dull. Like, just hanging there, man.
Game of Thrones. If you've never watched it, don't watch it because it'll be very disappointing. Ending. Just,
I heard a lot.
it's a good show up to a certain point.
Yeah.
It's a really good
Yeah,
show.
just stop at season 7.
How many seasons are there?
There's 8. Yeah.
Eight.
Like 8 seasons.
I haven't watched the 8. I didn't finish. I just left it at 7.
Yeah, just
Yeah, you did it right.
Yeah, because I heard people like, I was like, don't spoil it. At my work, like they were trying to talk. I was like, shut the fuck up. Like I didn't watch it.
I would say
I was like,
watch like
oh
up
my
to
God.
episode 3 on season 8, where the big
Yeah.
That's actually
Yeah.
cool, but
That was a good one actually.
after that it's terrible. Just don't watch.
But I mean, make sure you turn the brightness on your screen all the way up because like that entire episode, you just couldn't see anything. Like the
Yeah, but like
lighting.
those
the lighting was so
who
bad.
watched, who remembered the Red Wedding?
Oh yeah. That's like
That was-
one-
that was classic.
yeah, that was probably like the first like really big shocking scene.
That was like cruel, but you feel it's like, oh, this is so real. Like damn, you know what I mean? Like, what?
It's like the first time a show actually left me like with my mouth, like my jaw on the desk.
Yeah, that's a good part. But anyways, yeah,
I've never watched.
the whole idol thing is kind of crazy right now.
It is.
Yeah, I feel like Japanese idols they just like get beat up pretty hard. With, like,
Baby metal, yummy.
Cause like, what happened?
Can I just say,
Did something
baby
happen?
metal? Can I just say baby metal?
So good. Yes.
I love them.
I agree. They're great.
I love baby metal. I would fight anybody that beats up baby metal.
So have you heard of Lady?
Oh, baby metal, dude. Japanese idols. Dude, I feel like J-pop stands are just as bad as K-pop stands.
Yeah.
I think K-pop is more.
They're not as prominent.
Yeah, K-pop is
Yeah.
more.
Problem.
Yeah, they're not as prominent.
Heard
But
it.
like, if you go into the tweets of J-pop stands, it's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the same mindset, like those
Yeah.
people who get really hooked on just idol culture in
Yeah.
general.
Fuck
You're gonna get those people like everywhere.
Do I have that? Hold on, I'll be right back.
What's he bringing now?
I'm
I don't
going to
know.
find
It's
my
some sort of merch.
Oh god.
But the K-pop stands, I think it's worldwide. You know what I mean? It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't notice the J-pop stands as much.
No, like
Yeah,
why
'cause,
would you?
yeah.
I don't think J-pop is. I'm gonna be kind of mean here, but I don't think J-pop is like that good. J-rock, yeah. J-pop, no.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think-
Agreed.
Like who cares about Arashi? Or, like, who cares about like Johnny's, right?
Yeah, I like.
Outside of
Arashi-
Japan,
Arashi's-
outside of Japan, no one talks about Arashi. No one talks
Arashi's
about.
Arashi's
Stop it. No one cares about Japanese idols.
Hey,
They only cater
chill.
to Japanese audiences.
Yo, bro, Jamosa's cool too. Okay.
Sorry.
What
What is that?
Oh my god.
What is that?
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh. I am impressed.
Yeah.
What?
What's happening?
What is that? Can I ask you something, Axis?
Yeah, what's up?
In the back of your room, is that a shamisen?
Yes,
Yeah,
is.
it looks like shamisen.
Oh.
You play it?
Yes, I do play it. It's not
Oh, wow.
moving right now, but yeah,
Oh,
That's
sick. That
Wow.
shamisen, nice.
yeah, I built it.
Very
Oh my
Oh my
god.
lord.
Goodness.
What the fuck is he doing?
It's a
Very
huge fan.
That is huge.
That's a huge fan.
Why does he have that?
I feel
It's
like
his
you could like
biggest
worship
fan.
someone.
Fucking Avatar Kiyoshi.
It's probably like when he gets like a girlfriend Weeb and he's just gonna use the fans like my lady, you know, just like
Oh lord.
He also has a katana, which he defends his wife uses. That's his body.
Oh
blows.
my gosh.
See?
Wow.
oh my god,
Oh.
he
Oh,
brought
he
it.
brought it, he brought it.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
he's flexing, man.
Oh.
Wait, that's the blunt end.
Weird flicks, okay, but okay.
Is it real?
That's real, I think.
Yeah, that's real.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Damn.
I've never seen so much Japanese culture in one sitting.
He's in Ohio, by the way.
It's
Oh,
Out of all places.
yeah, out of
Oh,
all places,
blanket.
word as no.
Welcome back.
No, I didn't fucking have it.
What you were
What
looking
were you
for?
looking for?
That's for baby metal,
I may or may not have a Moa metal.
Oh,
I may or may not have a Moa metal. What's it called? It's like this tall. Fuck.
Like a figurine?
Funko Pops. That's what they're called.
Oh,
I
yeah,
may or
yeah,
may not
yeah,
have
yeah.
a- yeah, yeah. They have baby metal Funko Pops, and I got Moa metal because she's the cutest.
actually, weirdly enough, Baby Metal and One Ok Rock come to London very frequently.
Really?
Like
Yeah.
super frequently.
Really?
Yeah, at
Wait,
least.
Okoro's popular?
Oh, which one?
Omokuro?
One Ok Rock?
One Okuraku.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One okay, yeah.
Oh, one okay.
One
Oh,
okay.
okay. I thought
Yeah,
you said
one-
mono. Okay, different.
Oh no no no.
Okay.
One Ok Rock.
One
Yeah,
Ok.
yeah, yeah. They're very popular over here, I guess, because they at least perform like at least like once a year, and like it's always like December or yeah. I remember because I went to one of their concerts as a birthday gift from my friend.
Yeah, one okay is great. They're so like international now.
Yeah, they
I
are.
just
Yeah, they
feel
are.
like rock, J-rock in general, like they really care about outside audience, whereas J-pop they don't really care about outside audience.
Did you guys see they made like a video? It's like so they have a song called Kanzen Kaku Dorima.
Yeah.
And they made a song called Kanzen Zaitaku Dorima.
Yeah, yeah, I saw it.
Each member just taking a video of themselves playing like Kanzen Kaku Dorima, and they made a whole music video because of the
Just
whole
inside because of corn. Yeah, because
Yeah.
of corn. You know, they basically just remade the song for inside the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. hmm
I just anyway, so it's just a terrible news, you know, just sad. It still happens today, and
Yeah.
it's just so much easier with Twitter nowadays, right? Just Twitter is so accessible. You can make alt accounts. You can be a
It's worse
shitty.
now.
You can be a shitty person. And just delete it.
Yeah.
They don't really think about. They think, oh, they're on the other side of the world, or like they're over the internet. It's like I can say whatever I want, but then you realize like they're human too, but they don't realize that. So they just
Yeah.
like I don't know.
If only, like, do you think in the future people would be held accountable for things like that? Like,
Probably, I'm sure
laws?
they will figure something out in the between, and if they make it accountable, then you know what I mean. This
Because,
digital
yeah.
world is taking really big, growing big, so I'm sure there's a lot of way to make you know you
Yeah,
can
it's
make
becoming
alter
part
it.
of
Yeah.
daily life, so it might become
Yeah.
a necessity in the future.
Yeah,
to
definitely.
like really instill like internet law.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
like,
more
back-
we get more integrated with the internet like every single day, so I think there will be a
Yeah.
time where you would have to do something to get on the internet.
Well, from-
Yeah.
from what I heard, like I don't know how true this is, but like people in China use their social security number for like a lot of their accounts, including like their phone and stuff like that. So there
Yeah,
is
good
like a,
citizen and bad citizen thing the China has, right?
yeah. So I don't know like how long and like until like eventually everyone has their social security number and they input it on your phone, and then like I'm gonna like this person. Okay, this person will get good credit since everyone likes this person. Okay, cool. But like, eventually, yes, it's inevitable.
I'm not okay with that though. I don't want to. I don't. definitely
That
don't
that
wanna-
just a little bit too much. Yeah.
That's too much.
Scary, thing to think about.
China's
It's
just
gonna be
obsessed with
fun.
the internet thing.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be fun, you guys.
Also, like Americans will like riot to hell.
Oh hell yeah, we
So
are.
many
It's gonna be great.
Do you know who we are, bro? We fight the littlest shit. 5G? Oh, that's a conspiracy
Oh my
theory.
god, 5G, dude.
You want us to learn kilograms? Hell no. Fahrenheit, bro. Let's go. USA.
USA. Hey, I weigh 96 pounds, not 46 kilograms, you fuck.
Get that out of here. Get out.
God.
Very
I'm 6
common.
foot. I don't know what you guys use. Centimeters? What's that? Get that out of here.
Wait,
Just
I'm 6
don't.
foot. So does that mean you're 200 centimeters? Does that mean you're shorter or taller than me? I don't know because I don't give a fuck.
USA. USA.
USA. USA.
America's so
God, dude.
stubborn, dude.
America with the
Yeah.
imperial system.
But I
Yeah.
appreciate them. I appreciate them. I like to watch it a lot.
No, fuck. You know what? Fuck you, Phil. I weigh 170 pounds and I'm proud of it. Fuck you, dude.
You actually weigh that much?
Yeah, I weigh 170 pounds exactly.
There's no way.
Oh my gosh.
No, I weighed 194 in January.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I lost 24 pounds in this past 5 months. And I still drink as much as I do. So I'm doing something right.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm like 90 pounds.
90?
What?
90 pounds.
Bro, I want to be 90.
Karu,
Karu.
Damn.
Yeah, weight is very
Like-
important here in Japan. I feel like for girls.
Yeah.
Like, they
is-
really care.
Mm,
They really, really care about the numbers.
Dude,
Ah.
so do
like play themselves
so
every
do
single
boys.
day,
Yeah.
or like
It depends on the boy.
No, I mean every boy that I lived with really cared. Like they were all like tiny little boys. They were like 120, 130 pound boys.
mm,
You
That's a lot of-
didn't there was not a single dude in the house that had an ounce of baby fat or dad bod.
wow.
And I lived with I lived with 20 other dudes.
Mm.
And I want to say 16 of them were Japanese.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So out of 16 dudes, there might have been the one that you could kind of count that was like 38.
Mm.
Mhm.
But the rest were definitely not.
Yeah. It's kind of like I'm sure most of you guys who are like caught up with everything knows how weird Japan is with like slimness. Have you guys ever seen like the
Mhm.
charts or anything? Like they're really skinny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I have seen
Yeah.
that.
I'm not sure.
I mean, as a guy, I don't really think about it too much, but I feel like if you're a girl, like you really have to think a lot. It's just-
Yeah. I think girls for girl wise, I think it's big.
Well, okay, for me specifically, I'm kind of obsessed with my weight, but that's because I was bullied a lot as a kid when I was like fat.
Big boy.
I used to weigh. How much did I weigh? I used to weigh 375 pounds. I don't know the.
No, you didn't.
Now I weigh like 190.
You did not weigh that much.
He did. He has a picture. I seen it. I was like, he was a big boy.
Bro, you are a good boy now. I'll tell you that.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Oh, okay.
Bro, you look fucking good now. Then.
Yeah, like dude, I'm just gonna say if I were gay, I would date you.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
That out there.
So I think I think it depends on the boy when it comes to like weight, because that was like my whole mentality in high school, getting bullied for being fat. So depends on the boy.
Yeah, I feel like when you're a kid, they're very judgmental because of.
Oh yeah, there's no filter.
There's just really no filter, and then that's like how bullying happens, and it's kind of really sad.
It's true.
Because, yeah.
Yeah. In Japan's case, like there are really, really skinny people here, but they still think that they're fat, and especially girls. Like I feel bad. Like so bad.
So like because of how they see like media and stuff, like how they're like meant to be like skinny, but like
skinny,
they look at
pale.
themselves. Yeah.
Skinny, pale, small face is very important here. Long legs, very important too.
Did they have to compensate for something?
Legs.
Yeah, the whole paleness thing part, yeah, like that's something I kind of struggle with, because when I was younger, I was really tan, and my mom is like very much about like Japanese standards, so she would like look at me and she'd be like, "Oh, you know, you'd be pretty if you were pale, you know." You know, it's like stuff like that, like your parents would say, or like
Asian parents also have
Asian
no
parents, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they kind of like trace it back to like if you're tan, that means you work outside.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always kind of been like a cultural thing. I know Korea's kind of bad with that too. I don't know about.
Oh, they're really.
You seen Okinawan
you
people?
think Japan's bad? Like
Korea's worse.
Dude, have you seen Okinawan people, bro? Okinawan people are so dark.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like sometimes you would think they're like some sort of Hispanic fruit or something, but like no, they're just that dark, and they're so hairy.
Ooh, what do you guys think of, like, I remember there used to be like around the internet, people would claim that like Japanese people were basically wanting to become like Westerners because of the whole like beauty standard of pale skin. What do you think of people who say that?
So, being a half person here in Japan, like people are very jealous about like my eyebrows and like my nose and like the double eyelids, I guess, because I have that. And you know, people are they just look to the West for a lot of fashion stuff. So there's a lot of girls here that would kind of do makeup to look more, I guess, you know.
The colored contacts.
Yeah, colored contacts.
Yeah.
They also have contacts which makes their eyes look bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like circle lenses.
Circle lenses, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
But isn't like vice versa with the Western side of girls? I want to be trying to look like an Asian girl, kind of like.
Yeah, like,
there's stuff like that. Yeah.
Right,
all,
like.
Western people because
Yeah, so it's like vice versa for them, you know. Also, it's like.
Yeah.
People just want what they don't have.
Is that what girls see in me? Because I'm like, I don't see what the hell what people see in me, to be honest.
That nice jawline, bro. You don't see
Yeah,
that?
they see the jawline, man.
You not see that
Yeah,
fucking.
take off your shirt a little bit, please. Come on.
That's why I put this on. I was showing too much skin over here.
Bro, you take off your shirt, I might fall for you. That's great.
Well,
like Apple, don't do it to me.
Well, I would, but according to TOS, you're not allowed to show nipples anymore.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you,
Wait,
TOS.
regardless of being.
Yeah, like even if you're a guy.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you have to be like actually like swimming.
Oh, you can actually swim?
That's cool.
Yeah, they changed their TOS features to where like if you're a girl, you can be in like a onesie, but you also have to be swimming.
Onesie?
Yeah.
Oh, like a one piece.
A one piece.
Yeah, like
a onesie.
Onesie, they're the same thing.
With the
So
feet
And
and
then
everything?
if you're a dude, you can be in a swimsuit, but you also have to be swimming. That's because they realize that swimming you look differently.
Yeah.
Wait,
And- Yeah, quotes from them, by the way.
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm gonna get a little swimming pool in my room now so that I can have my shirt
Yeah.
on.
You can just have like a green screen in the back and just make it into a swimming pool.
Quotes from Twitch, by the way.
You just got this little
you guys
kiddie
want to show
pool.
your nipples that bad? What is wrong with you guys?
You Chid,
There you
you've never just wanted to like take your shirt off on stream and be like, I'm diving into the pool, bitch.
No.
Oh my.
I'm self-conscious of my nipples. So.
Wait.
That feels so. It feels so bad because I can't show you guys my full tattoo because like it's right above my nipple.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, his tattoo is insane.
Bro. I feel like
I could show you like part of it. Like
I feel like you'd be able to if you were showing a tattoo, not because you're dripping, but that's also a Twitch. Dude, the Twitch rules are so interesting.
Yes, TOS
All over the place.
fluctuates, I feel like. 'Cause
Yeah.
they decide on a case-by-case basis.
It is a case-by-case basis. Like you can, some people can show porn on their stream and others can't show their fucking thigh.
Yeah, it's weird. I think an art streamer got banned for like 3 days because she had a not safe for work Patreon link posted on her description.
You're,
like,
you're kidding me.
Yeah, I don't know.
But aren't
why.
there like a bunch of people like that? Like a bunch of, especially like in the
that's
artist community.
Yeah. Well, there was a dude in the Overwatch community that got banned by it. He actually put like it was like 69 like points, like channel points to redeem, fun pictures if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No one's ever getting 69,669,669.
Channel points.
Yeah.
Yeah, channel points in the Discord. It's obviously a joke, and they banned him for a week.
Wow.
Please.
Yeah,
Like, it's really who's
it
looking
actually
at
is
who.
like a case by case thing.
Yeah, because like it's not reviewed by the same person, so that's why
Yeah.
like TOS fluctuates very like
Yeah.
it's basically their interpretation of the case, depending on who's looking at the case probably.
Interpretation or something else? Question mark?
But have you guys heard about that the Twitch was doing the console of something with the dear read person or
Oh,
something?
the Twitch council, the advisory
council, yeah.
council with the person.
I have power, and Twitch endorses me, and you can't get rid of me, and I'm gonna ban you, and you should be scared of me. I'm a dear girl, by the
Okay,
way.
so Matsu doesn't understand what this is, so somebody explain.
TLDR.
Yeah, somebody else do it. I'm pissed about it.
TLDR, Twitch introduced a new council, basically like a safety council, safety advisory council. So like they stick up for people who are like being bullied, or like there's like so people who basically don't have voices, they're like kind of like helping give advice or like helping like sort out stuff for that side of Twitch.
All
So
Twitch
there's
streamers,
a-
by the way.
Yeah, and then there's a girl actually who is part of the Twitch Safety Council, and is very notorious now for having a lot of interesting opinions. And you can actually go to her Twitch channel and have a look at those, or you can go on LSF and on the Reddit and actually have
Or
a look at those.
YouTube. It's everywhere right
Yeah.
now.
Anywhere. You can literally find it anywhere.
I don't know if you guys have watched like Trainwrecks, but Trainwrecks like does this podcast, and I think they're all talking about it on his channel also. But basically, the everyone's like basically judging her because she's like she's immersed in like being a deer, and then they also but I think what angered people the most was that she called out like a certain like group of people, like white cis males or something like that, and everyone who's gamers going against her because she wanted to ban voice chat in games, and she thought that was her opinion. She didn't say she was gonna enforce it or like go for
No,
it,
yeah.
but that was her
It was
opinion.
a clip, yeah.
Yeah, it was like her opinion that she didn't think that like voice chat should be like used or like enabled or something.
It's an
because-
advantage, yeah.
Yeah, because there was an advantage depending on like the players and etc. etc. So there are a lot of people who were heated about that, and then she was like, the people who are complaining the most in her chat were the white cis males. And yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. It's very controversial topic.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
very
like.
controversial. Yeah.
Especially when you're bringing in a group of people.
Mm-hmm.
Like actually like labeling a group of people and then talking about them as if like, you know, like, yeah. But yeah, I think there's a lot of different opinions on the matter.
Pulse with the ASMR again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm about to eat some food. I'll be quiet.
Rapper ASMR.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
True.
No.
Oh, we're bringing food now?
I don't know. Kaisen udon ka na ba?
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
that looks
he's flexing.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, what is
We got In-N-Out.
eating out?
Dude.
Oh, and
Oh my
that's
gosh.
good.
I've never tried In-N-Out actually.
Me neither.
Pretty good. I want
went
to try
to-
it out.
I went to San Diego for a TwitchCon, but the only thing I really had over there was like, we have Shake Shack here in the UK, but I tried their Shake Shack. I tried their Popeye's chicken also.
Oh, Popeye.
Baba's chicken.
I really wanted to try In-N-Out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, preach the Baba's chicken. Everyone's unedited.
All right.
Oh, Popeye's
Now I'm-
chicken.
Now I'm showing more steam, but
you're
I'm not. I'm still not showing nipples.
Take a shot.
Alright, dude, just please don't show nipples, dude, because I don't want to get banned on Twitch.
Oh my god.
Even if you show nipples on my stream, yeah, I'm getting banned.
I know. I could get pulse banned if I did it right now, but
Well,
I'm not gonna do that.
hey, you know what? I'll end my stream right now if you want to ban Pulse.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody except pulse just end stream. I'm just gonna.
So
Understand.
So we have two art streamers here, right? How strict is Twitch when it comes to like drawing? I know some people like draw like some I want to say hentai, but some etchy stuff.
Like lewd, yeah.
Yeah,
What,
lewd.
Lewd
what
art.
do you guys do then?
It depends on how much is covered up, I think.
Yeah.
But like there are some like big artists out there that do like, you know, streams and stuff, and they don't get hit
Yeah.
with stuff. But there are some people who like are just clearly sketching just like the guidelines for their artwork, and then get banned for that. I always get
never heard
scared.
of that. I've never heard of that one.
I've heard of it. Like it's like they'll like it'll look kind of nude, you know, because like when I draw my
they're
base
still-
sketches, they're generally like
They're still sketching, like it's in the
Yeah.
sketching process. Like the line
yeah,
art
because
and
you want to
stuff
get the
like that.
anatomy right. So it's like
Yeah.
you'll draw like kind of the butt and like the boobs and stuff, and
Yeah. Without the
um,
cloak. And then,
yeah, but like I've heard of people like getting banned for drawing something that just like looks
Yeah.
too provocative. Like a lot of my viewers have told me about it. And so yeah, I get kind of nervous, so I try to avoid like drawing baselines and doing those sketches
Yeah.
on stream, but I'll do them off stream and then do like the line art and all the details on stream instead.
Actually,
Yeah,
have
it's
a
hard to
really-
say like what is good and what's not.
Mhm.
I have a friend who's like very like big on Twitch, and one of the reasons why she was banned was because she was basically doing like very risque looking art, but it wasn't like, I don't think it was completely like nude, but like they
Yeah.
banned her anyway because like it was like close to it. So
Yeah, like there was an artist. Oh, sorry.
yeah, no,
You go. Okay. But yeah, there was another artist as well who apparently another one of my viewers told me about. Apparently, they got banned for drawing ice cream.
What?
Like a
Oh,
girl
was it
licking.
good?
Whoa,
Oh.
too far. Whoa.
Like it was just
Ice
ice cream.
cream.
Yeah. Like I don't know if it was a popsicle or if it was an ice cream cone. No one really told me much in detail, but they said they got like banned for drawing. It looked
That's
like kind of a little
Like
lewd.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I think that's crazy because
Mhm.
what people don't really see sometimes is like the process behind the drawing. They only really see the finished product. So like all these people who see the finished product go into a stream and see something remotely like suspicious looking, and they're like, that's not allowed. That's like that's basically nipple. You know, like I'm drawing anatomy. Like how am I meant to draw something if I can't even do like the base of it?
Yeah, exactly. It's such a weird line. Like, do you guys think that like not safe for work like artists should be allowed like art streams, or like a way to like, you know how like a lot of channels have like mature audiences set on
Yeah,
there?
they should. Yeah, if that's the case, this should just be like, I don't know. Maybe they should add another warning. It's like, this content might not be safe if you're in a professional environment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like
'Cause
you can
there's-
still lie about your age and watch. Like, I'm sure a lot of people do that.
Yeah, there's actually like a streaming service that's like Twitch, but it's all for just art. Called like Picarto.
Yeah,
and I think that's
Picarto.
where most like not safe for work artists like stream their not safe for work
Yeah.
streams because they allow it, but Twitch doesn't. So
Yeah, it's really hard with Twitch.
It's kind of weird because like someone in my chat's also saying it too. It's like, what about like the gasm emotes, right? Like why?
Oh,
why
yeah.
is that? okay, but not-
I've seen those.
There's so many
Yeah,
gasm emotes, but like I get in trouble for having an emote for having like a letter in it. But,
Yeah.
Actually, it's really weird. I have so much to say about this topic because there are people with gasm emotes. There are people out there who aren't allowed it, and there are people who are allowed it. And then there are people who actually have like their actual like butt, like as a photo, and they put it as their emote, and they're like not banned, and it's like their butt, like And then there's also like very like risque looking like butt like emotes also, and you're just like, how's this allowed? And actually one of my friends has I don't know if you guys have heard the word like simp.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's a very popular word, right? So apparently a lot of my friends or some of my friends actually have the word like simp in their emote, right? But Twitch told them to take it down because it was targeting a certain group of people. So that was like harassment, I guess.
Yeah,
so that's
I
why,
heard about that.
Yeah, so like they had to like change their name, or like they changed their prefix, or like change the emote name, or change like the actual emote itself, because like on the emote maybe it said like the word simp on it. So like they had to like take it down, and then I think it's crazy because like I don't know.
Yeah, like they'll go out of the way to like censor certain things, but yeah, like there's so many things that are just like out there.
Yeah.
But wait,
Topsy turvy.
did any of your friends have ice cream emotes?
I've seen like the emotes like on like BTTV where it's like the licking, like the anime licking. Have you seen
Oh yeah,
those?
like the anime
Yeah.
emotes. And they're very like suggestive emotes
Very.
on like BTTV and like FFC and stuff like that. And then because it's a extension, like Twitch doesn't really have like much say in like what gets uploaded because it's like the website's side of how to do things. Yeah, I think that's insane because you can have like a simp emote on like FFC or like BTTV, but you can't have it on Twitch. I think it's really interesting.
I guess the third party. I guess.
Yeah,
like-
third party. Yeah,
It's a third party thing.
yeah. Because on Twitch it just reads as just letters, like words.
Yeah. And then what's really weird is also that you can say it verbally in your stream, but you can't like use it on an emote. You know what I mean?
Say the S word, you mean?
Shit.
The S-
Oh, dude. Okay.
Wait, but
that
I
one's
feel
that
like I've
one's fine.
seen a few simp emotes somewhere.
There's still like a bunch.
There are some.
Yeah.
They are, yeah.
I'm scared to put a simp emote in mine, even though my second name is Simp Illuminati.
Yeah, it's just dumb. Whole thing.
Well, if you try to make a simp emote now, it probably won't even get approved, right?
No, probably
Unless
not.
you're like really secretive about it, subtle. Or,
Or your XQC.
Yeah.
It's like just put like simple man or something like that.
I think if you're like a partnered streamer, like you don't have to wait that much to get it accepted, right?
Yeah.
Is it like instant?
partnered.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, actually, so I can tell you a little bit about this. So depending on the standing of your account as a partner, if you had like any past infringements on your emotes, then it'll take more time actually to get your emote like reviewed and stuff like that. But if your account is in good standing, you haven't had like any like emotes removed and stuff, you can actually just upload the emote, so you don't have to wait at all. Like I think before the update, you had to wait like maybe a couple of hours to a day as a partner, and then like have it reviewed by like a member of the team. And then they, after like a while, they updated Twitch a little bit and they changed it so like so you could literally just like you could upload it at, like right there, and then you have to just wait until Twitch updates so that you can use it in your chat. I think that's like really crazy, which means like partner could just go like haywire one day and just like put like a bunch of really bad emotes and possibilities. So,
Have it ready.
Dude, the difference between partner and affiliate is actually pretty big.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
huge.
This is huge.
Like,
'Cause don't you get like more like revenue for things? Yeah. Get sponsorships.
More
I
ad revenue and more income from subs, right?
Actually, I think Twitch does like a case by case basis. So like some partners can't like disclose because if you talk personally about like what you're getting from Twitch and stuff like that, and then like other partners see that, like they go like, oh, why can't I like have what they're having? You know what I mean? So like I think that's like the very like partners don't really say that because just in case like there are people just like, I want that, why don't I have that? That's unfair, and then like start like a revolt and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure like bigger streamers like who are partnered, obviously they have like their own
I'm sure. I think it's probably how much influence you have as a streamer, a partner streamer.
like your audience and stuff
Yeah,
like
audience.
that. You hear like rumors about like, oh, this person's getting this much, but obviously you can't like confirm it unless like they tell you personally. But even then, like I think it's really hard to say.
Right.
I think some partners may or may not get like more. I don't know. We never know really.
It's pretty like really like day to day, month to month, like it's up and down, as a streamer.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like streaming can be very inconsistent sometimes because essentially you're relying on like other people, I guess, to help like kind of fund your streaming through like subs, donors, like those kind of things, like bits as well. I think it's really, and it's crazy because if like the economy is like, if the economy is affected, then obviously you're also you yourself as a streamer who like relies on other people are gonna be like affected too. I think it's very interesting.
He's technically, since we're all technically streamers, we're technically contract workers in a sense, right? For Amazon. So even like
technically,
I work for Amazon, bro. No big deal.
But like my other job is like I'm a contract worker for an electric company, nuclear power plant. So technically I can just get laid off at any time, and then like that's just it. So I don't think it's as that strange for like being inconsistent, because when the work is there, if there's not enough work, the first thing they do is they lay off the contractors. So
yeah, it's the same way with me. I'm also a contract worker.
I'm a contract worker as well.
We're all contract workers now.
Yeah,
we're just bodies, man. It's scary.
It's the truth. I work for my city as a tennis teacher.
Yeah.
And when there's a virus going worldwide, who's gonna get fired first? The contract worker.
Yeah.
The disposables.
Actually, I have like one question to like, so like, how do like your okay, so you're streaming. Do your friends or your family know, and like, what are their opinions of it?
Oh,
like,
that's a good question.
Yeah, because I personally like really didn't tell my parents until like later on when it kind of like stabilized and
Took
stuff
off, yeah.
like that. Yeah, like I actually like took off and go like, oh yeah, like, and then I presented it to my parents, and my parents are just like, weird champ, like, what are you
weird champ.
doing? Yeah, like they're just weird champ, like, weird champ, what are you doing? But yeah,
I thought they
and then
actually said that. I'm like, yo, your parents are rad. Weird champ. I don't even know what that means.
What if your mom just said poggers just out of nowhere?
Oh my god.
Yo, is
Streamer
Shig
pod.
chugging vodka?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Not even
gosh.
mixing in the mouth.
Hey, is
And the
that
stomach.
Tito's?
Guys, don't bother. Don't. Hey, keep asking questions.
Okay, so for me, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I think I don't say anything to my friends. Like I don't tell my friends that I'm a streamer. I don't tell my parents that I'm a streamer. But I think there will be a point. Like I feel like maybe like if it gets a little bit bigger, I want to be more confident. You know, just I want to be more ready until I say that.
Dude, you should be confident already. Like
Just be confident.
Yeah, you're
That's it.
you're bigger than I'm ever gonna get.
No.
No, 100%. You
Actually, same.
Yeah, you're the reason I have viewers. You should be confident.
Oh, come on.
Honestly, same here. I gotta say thank you.
You should be confident. You are actually when I say the GOAT, I say it loosely, but when I say you are the GOAT, Chen are the GOAT.
Drink some more alcohol. You sounding ridiculous.
I mean, if you really want me to.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, I love you, dude. Like,
I'm just saying, hey, you know what?
No, man.
No homodachi, but.
No homodachi.
No, you really are the only reason. So you have every right to be confident.
I'll call my mom right now.
Mom on
Do
the
it.
computer.
I think I
it's
said.
really hard for Asian parents to like accept because depending on like how traditional your Asian parents are, they're gonna be like, why aren't you like a doctor? Or like why aren't you in university? Or like, why aren't you like in school? Like why aren't you like already have like a job or something like that? You know what I mean?
or like where's my grandchild?
Yeah, they're always like, I
Yeah.
don't know, like expectations.
I think in Japan's case, it's just like YouTuber is like a new thing. Like YouTubers started becoming a thing like 2 years ago, 1 or 2 years ago. It's very common. It's very recent, and like people are finally understanding it here. But when it comes to like streaming and Twitch, it is so unknown to the public eye that there'll be. I'm sure if you have very traditional Japanese parents, they would not be down with it. Like, oh, you get money on the internet, but is it stable? Where is health insurance? Where is this and that? And yeah, so I guess it's just like it's very risky because in Japan's case, like you can't really. Entrepreneurship is like not really big here. Like people just go into these big companies and slave off their entire life. You can't really do things on your own. Like they don't really. You can, but they don't really like what's the word? Encourage it, you know? So being independent, getting your own money through online is still kind of risky to a lot of people.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it's hard to come out because of that.
I think I said this last time, but actually my supervisor at work follows me on Twitch, and he actually 100% supports my Twitch growth and my Discord community.
That's actually really nice.
He's actually a gamer. He actually plays Apex.
Oh,
with me.
that's sick.
Is that a PogChamp moment for you?
Yeah, like it's actually pretty awesome. Like I actually, because I'm not like, you know, I'm a little different, I guess. I'm kind of more open about that I stream, even though I'm not like I say I stream and people are like they automatically assume that I'm like huge. I have like, I don't know, thousands of subscribers, but I'm just like not. You know, I just do it time to time, but then. So then my supervisor's just like, oh, hey, what's your Twitch? I watch Twitch. I'll follow you. I'll join your Discord. I'll game with you. It's pretty awesome.
That's cool.
That's cool.
I think VTubers also are very big now in Japan. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of VTubers, like virtual YouTubers.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they basically have like a 2D self that's like mirrored with your IRL movement. So basically,
Oh yeah.
anime girl talking or like an anime boy talking. And basically that's how like I think that's very popular nowadays because I have a couple of friends who are watching like VTubers and they don't stop talking about
They can't stop talking about VTubers.
yeah, they're very like VTubers and stuff, and I'm like, that's actually a very interesting side of like YouTube.
Yeah, I saw they're doing like they have applications you can actually apply for it. To
Yeah,
become
like
one of them.
yeah, like Hololive basically. I think this is what I got told by them is that they have like a pre-made like personality character and stuff like that, and then you have to like audition to be like at certain like a big they stand like they look at people's applications, go like, oh, I don't think you're good for this, or like I think you'd be better for this character, and then like, oh, this person's like really good and stuff like that.
I would
So, it's really
100%. I would 100% watch that process. Like the greatest VTuber, like like America's Got Talent or something like that.
Yeah.
I would definitely watch that.
Yeah, they're basically like idols now, right? Like with Hololive.
Yeah, pretty much.
You see like the thousands of like viewers
I
they
mean,
have, like,
Kizuna Ai actually makes her own music now, so she's practically an idol.
Actually, did you hear about Kizuna Ai? So apparently, the original Kizuna Ai left and started their own VTuber company. So they had like a new Kizuna Ai take over like the original Kizuna Ai's channel. And
Yeah, there's like 4 of them.
Wait,
There's 4
so
Kizuna Ais.
dude,
Yeah.
wait, the fuck you. Fuck you.
There's 4 actors.
That's not the same one?
No, they
I
have
will
different
I will-
places. They have one for China, one for like gaming, one for music, and one who's like does the skits and stuff.
Yeah, I'll never look at them the same ever again.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I talk
no,
about it all the time. Yeah.
I'm not getting a Kizuna Ai body pillow anymore.
Did it ruin the illusion for you?
Yeah, it definitely ruined the root.
You just have more Kizuna Ai. There's more girls around. You know?
It doesn't
It's
matter.
like an automatic horror.
It doesn't matter, dude. I'm
you are
so
so
sad.
drunk.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's actually hilarious how drunk you are.
I think I might need to go to sleep.
No, no. You're the life of the party. You're the life of the
I think I
party.
might need to go to sleep, dude.
You're not actually saying anything weird.
I'm I'm not saying anything weird, but I am slurring like a fucking bitch.
Yeah, you slurred that F real hard in that.
Yeah.
Right there.
Shig messaged me on Discord before the podcast. He's like, Yu-chan, I had 8 beers. I don't know if it's okay to be on podcast.
You have to say what I actually said. I said, hey, cutie.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We should do like a Nomikai episode.
No,
Okay.
we
Nomikai episode. Did you already do that?
did that, and I blacked out.
Holy.
Let's not do a Nomikai again.
I kind of want to do it again, though.
Let's do it again. I
kind of want to do it again.
I didn't get to be part of that one.
You didn't get to be part of it? Well, you're lucky because I almost I was
unlucky.
this close. No, I was this close to showing a Lollifuta Ero manga on stream.
Oh my lord.
This close.
This
close.
Thanks,
You
Marvin.
almost all got banned on Twitch.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll just make sure I don't stream that episode.
Yeah. No one streamed that episode.
Yeah, I was
Take it.
this close, dude. It was. I felt so bad because I woke up and I watched the VOD and I'm like, oh, I did not do that, man. Because that was during the blackout part.
Oh.
Yeah,
how
I
about
felt.
just not drinking as much? Like we'll still drink, but.
I mean, how
How much have you drank already?
that much?
Oh my god.
What the
shit.
fuck?
Oh my god, shit.
Oh my.
Much.
USA. Let's get
Yeah, dude, USA, and then
Alcohol
Oh
tons.
my god.
this
High.
much.
Hot kampai.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Dude, that's like the worst type of vodka.
No.
Oh.
Weren't you already saying you were drinking too much?
Yeah.
Okay.
John, it was, what is that, Sunkissed?
That's
Yeah.
insane. This guy's an animal.
Oh my god. This isn't even a nomikai already.
Yeah.
It's not a nomikai, but oh fuck. Like I said, I was already drinking on the lake all day, and when I start to drink, like if I don't drink to get like hella drunk, it's a waste of alcohol in my opinion.
That's actually a good point. So in a way,
I don't like not going all the way.
Like yeah, on it.
Yeah, if I go halfway, like, oh yeah, I was tipsy last night.
You sound like an addict right now, dude.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, I do. I know what you're capable of.
Yeah, I might be an addict.
Oh my god.
He's a functional alcoholic.
Yeah, functional alcoholic is like the best way to describe it.
Okay, so topic from Saiiren said, you tell your parents about you streaming and stuff. I think we talked about it a little bit last episode, didn't we?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but telling about people.
Access your parents actually subbed to you that day.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
That's so legendary.
Yeah.
They just subbed to you, and what did they say?
They didn't say anything. I think my dad did Pog. I think he's like
that's just as legendary.
But like my brother, since like he's been doing this whole Twitch thing for a while, he like kind of like made it easier, you know, for like my parents to accept the fact that I want to do the same thing. So I think it's like a different case. Yeah, I don't like it. Sometimes my dad will just say Pog and then dab right afterwards, and then I just want to leave this planet. But it's pretty cool.
I think your parents sound really cool because I can't imagine like any other parents going like.
Dude, I wish I might still have it. I have a video of my dad doing the gas pedal when it was a thing.
Oh my god!
Please find it. Please find it and let us know.
Oh,
okay.
Probably gonna be too difficult to find it, but we'll
no, I might be able to find it, but yeah, that happened.
Oh no, dude! Oh my. Okay, so when my dad found out about the whole Lil B cooking dance and the swag thing when I was in high school, he had a lot of my high school friends added on Facebook, and he decided to post that. And it's just like, Dad, why? I have to go to school tomorrow. All these people are gonna be like, why? And I was like,
dads can be kind of embarrassing sometimes. There's always a story of dads being kind of embarrassing.
Oh, there's another one. I don't even want to talk about it, but like, oh my god, there was a video of him. You know what? I'll just say it. I don't care. He was literally fucking like freestyle rapping, and my teacher. So my dad always hung out with the schools because he had he was kind of involved in like sporting events and stuff. But yeah, there's a video of him literally freestyling and rapping. Get this, my dad is like extremely like token white guy. So he's doing that, and my algebra teacher, who already gives me enough shit because he's like, I'm pretty sure he was purposely failing me, pulls the video up on the projector and shows the entire class.
Oh wow.
And I was like,
oh, that's a dick move.
Yeah, I didn't even care that I failed this class. I literally talked shit to him for the rest of the year. He had a big ass head. I think the next class period, I was like, "Hey, why do we even need the projector board? Like, you can just show the problems on your forehead."
Oh my God.
Like that from there on, I was just like, "All right, full force on this guy. I hate him. Like, I fucking hate this teacher. I am gonna fucking give him the worst year of his life."
Yeah, I think dads are like another species sometimes.
I'm not a species.
Yeah.
They definitely do things that we sometimes don't see coming.
Yeah. Wait, so your family supports you on streaming, right? Access?
Yes. Yes, they
Did
do.
your brother like say anything about it, or like? Because for me, like, I don't like it when I copy my brother. Like, if my brother likes something, I would do something completely opposite. My brother loves natto. I hate natto. I love umeboshi. He hates umeboshi. And so it's kind of been this kind of rivalry thing. Did you think it was weird?
Actually, I think he's okay with it. I don't really know. But like John and I have always been like really close. Like we always play like the same games together. We often like the same TV shows. We're just like really in common, I guess. But I don't know. I've never actually asked him, but I think he's cool with it. He's rated me once. Yeah. So I think that's approval.
That's approval, yeah. Approved. I got rated.
Just, hey guys, check my brother. You know, like, that sounds like approval to me, man.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I think it's nice when like siblings like support each other and stuff. Yeah. Because I feel like the stereotype of like siblings is that they're always like at each other's throats and like, you know what I mean?
Oh, my brother is hot garbage, but you know, it's whatever.
Got him.
Yeah.
Got him. Got to get that last one in there.
Got him.
I mean, it's true. Siblings, you have a lot of fights and you do stupid shit.
Yeah, there was a point where I didn't talk to my brother for like 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a big fallout. It was pretty bad, but I feel like because of that now though, like we're a lot closer.
Yeah. Like my brother went to Australia for a few weeks for working holiday, and then he learned English there. So like, and then last year when I met him and he speak English, I speak, and we were like both can speak Japanese, but we were in both restaurants like we speaking English. I'm speaking Canadian and he's speaking Australian, and these two Asian guys in a Japanese restaurant that just both just speaking. Oh yeah, and then my brother has that Australian accent. It's like, oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but last time you see that, like he has an Aussie accent. I'm like, it's funny, but and then we both speaking English in the restaurant, and the people around us just looking at us like, oh.
Yeah.
What are these two Japanese guys doing? What are they saying? I can't
But then you're just like, I'm Canadian and Australian. Oh my god.
Huh? And then like, and I was and after I heard, I always make fun of his English because he was like one time we had a really deep talk, and he was like, I'm trying to learn the culture of this, you know, and then he's like, I'm trying to learn the culture, and I was like, culture. Culture. I'm like, oh my! And then I was like, so what did you do in Australia for work? I said, oh, I was picking up bananas, eh? Like picking banana. Oh, you mean the banana trees? Like, because he was doing the agricultural job there. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm picking up banana tree, eh? And I'm take the. I don't know how they call the pickup because Australia has really like slang words, right? And I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Australian, I don't know what they're saying for the most part.
Yeah, I had no idea what they're saying.
I have a lot of Australian beavers. They say weird things sometimes.
Yo.
Like to troll you or to like
I don't know.
legitimately?
They just say weird things.
Oh.
Like slang, you know.
Oh, slang.
Yeah.
But it's definitely interesting. Like me speaking my brother, we spoke in English, but we're definitely speaking two different English.
Yeah,
and we're just
English.
Yeah, it's funny.
I didn't know. I think when I first went to London, I didn't know that cheers meant thank you. And
Oh yeah, like cheers.
yeah, and I'm just like I'm going to like every store, and I was with my ex-girlfriend there, and then I went up to her and I was like,
My beer.
I was like, why do they keep telling me cheers? Like, why are they like are they trying to like like cheers? She's like, no, that
drink
means
with
thank
me?
you.
Like-
Yeah. She's like, no, that
Yeah.
means thank you, and I was like, oh.
That's
And
what
then-
tracer means. Okay.
Yeah, and then I was like, I think I literally said to her, I was like, oh, that's why Junkrat says that in Overwatch when he says thank you.
Cheers.
Because I think it's both Australia and the UK that say that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like I think I said Tracer says like cheers, love the cavalry too, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she says that, and everyone's just like, that's weird. then you realize the English also still has a language barrier between some some accents.
Hey Matsu, what you eating?
In it?
A&W.
Oh, imagine. I eat it. I love A&W.
I know, it's so good.
Oh, he got what is it? Is it a grandma or a papa or because they
I
have
got
those
the
names?
Spicy chicken burger.
Spicy chicken burger.
Mm.
Yeah, I love those little buddy burgers.
They're
To
so
go.
cheap. I usually
Yeah.
get like 5 of them.
Yeah, it's like you just go and say, hey, can I have a few buddies? Buddy burger.
I
just recently.
Oh, sorry. Do you have like siblings, like kind of, or you have siblings that kind of do the same thing, or?
No, like I have my younger brother, but like he's into like producing music. He's like what, like 17 right now, so
He's producing music?
yeah, like he does like all kinds of music stuff. It seems like he tries to produce things. He has like this whole setup in his room.
Is he on SoundCloud?
I think he is. Like I think he has a Spotify and like SoundCloud. But I never like really asked him much about it, but I know for sure he's like good. Like he's a really good, like he's really good at music.
Is he a SoundCloud rapper?
Not a rapper, but he makes like R&B and like lo-fi
Oh, dude, I
kind
might
of
actually
stuff.
like it then.
You probably would. Like it's very much like, popular right now, so I better ask him personally. I'll put him out there. I'll be nice. Yeah.
I'll check out his mixtape.
I was like, oh, he's spitting some hot stuff there, you know.
Spitting hot fire.
Yeah, my brother bad.
Wait, I've never actually asked about your brother.
My brother, he's an interesting human.
More than you?
Nobody's more interesting than me, bro. But my brother, he's on SoundCloud, and you know, our heritage is like, you know, Eastern European. We're Turkish, right? You want to know what his rapper name is?
Oh, he's a rapper? All right.
You want to know what his rapper name is on SoundCloud?
Okay, go.
Rapper name.
Are you ready? Little Bomber.
Oh god.
Oh
God.
my goodness.
I'm gonna let you fill in the blanks, but yeah, his name is Little Bomber. Like this is that's what we got made fun of in school. Like that's the shit that we got in school. So he named himself on SoundCloud Little Bomber.
This is your chance, Apure. Oof.
I forgot the keybind because I changed them all.
You have one job.
Yeah, that is my brother. Other than that, my brother's fine.
Is he good at rapping?
Other than that, huh?
Oh,
Is he good at
here it
rapping?
Yeah, nah, he's fine. My brother's good. He's you know, he's smart. He's got a better GPA than me. He's definitely, you know, more there than me, less alcoholic than me. Definitely not a weeb. Yeah, my brother is like better than me in every front except for his fucking rapper name.
Okay, what about you, Matsu? How's like siblings? Is there like any rivalry or?
I used to hate my sister.
Seriously?
I have a sister 2 years younger.
Uh-huh.
I used to hate her because like she was always getting super good grades in school and everything, and my parents would compare me to her, and I'm like, yo, I'm the older one, and I'm getting shot on. So I used to hate her. Like I didn't like talk to her or anything. But then I went to university, and then you don't see your family. Like I go to university out in the east, and my family lives out in the west in Canada. So I didn't see my family for a while, and then after first year summer, I went back home because like I don't know, like the residence kicks you out, and then I went back home, and then that's when I realized it's like it's kind of nice having like family, right?
Yeah.
So I really started to like really talk to my sister a lot. Like we got a lot closer, and yeah, she's been on my stream once.
Yeah, I remember seeing her on stream one time.
Because she goes to university out in the east now too.
Okay.
I don't know. It's nice. It's nice having siblings. You just don't realize how nice it is to have someone close to you who's not like a friend or like anything.
Shit.
Yeah.
I need to get my sister on stream. I might get more viewers that way.
Come on, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Have you seen my sister?
What does she look like?
Is she
Better
a
than me,
rapper?
I'll tell you that.
Is your sister kawaii desu ka?
Let me. Hey, I have a single picture of her.
Okay.
Just one. Are you ready to see it? Where do you want me? Do you want me to put it? Do you want me to put it in your DMs, or do you want me to put it just like on stream right here?
On stream right here.
On stream right here. Okay.
Your phone case changed color?
That's what I was
Yeah. So here. It
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dude, that's
Yeah,
actually dope.
it actually lights
That's good.
up.
That's
Okay.
great.
So anyways, where is my sister?
Nice
I took a.
photos.
Yeah.
A couple photos, my sister.
I literally only have one, but I don't know where it is. Did I delete? Dude, if I deleted it, I'm gonna scream.
Oh,
I just remembered I have a picture of my brother that when he was passed out, I drew a dick on his face.
That is such a brother thing to do.
Good brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Aww.
Yeah, no, I deleted it. I have to get one off her Instagram.
Where's the scream?
my God.
Hold on,
Actually,
I'll get one
I
off of her Instagram.
I have a question for all the people who do have siblings.
Mhm.
What is actually the age difference, if you don't mind me like asking, between you and your...
So my younger brother is 3 years, and then my younger sister is 4 years.
My sister.
My brother actually turns 20 in a day. On the 25th.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then I turn 23 on the 3rd.
Yeah, for me it's 4 years between my brother. So my brother's currently like 17. and I'm 21.
Damn.
Right.
Okay, this is good. This is good. I found it. Okay, this is good. Sorry.
Oh, where is it?
Okay, hold on.
Everybody's so eager.
Wait, where? Okay, where is she on the thing? She's the far, I guess, left? Question mark.
The brunette.
The one with black hair?
Yeah, the brunette.
Oh, the brunette.
Okay, and then. Oh wait, that's not a good one. Shit. I picked a good one and then I didn't pick a good one. I fucked up.
But my brother is 7 years younger than me.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
There's another good one.
Oh, wow, nice hair color.
Yeah,
hair.
No, yeah, this is my sister with purple hair after me, by the way.
Okay, so Shig,
I just
your brother is a rapper. He has good grades. Your sister seems like she's doing good for herself. What happened?
My brother or my
What happened
sister
with
is
you? What happened with you?
salutatorian. My sister is salutatorian at her school. She got 1B. 1B. Okay? 1B.
What happened? With
Me?
you?
I
Yeah.
got a 3.4. I got a 3.4 in high school. I have a 2.9 right now. If I don't pass this next semester of school, I fail out and I'm never going back. And if I have to pass this next semester. If I don't pass this next semester, I never get a degree and I'm always going to be a failure.
Oh my God.
No, it's okay. I say that with the most truth that I have ever said anything. If I do not pass this next semester, I do not pass anything and I am a failure in my family's eyes.
My God, dude.
Oh.
Ganbatte.
Yeah.
Ganbatte.
Yeah, I did. So this past semester, I said, fuck school. I fucking hate you. And you know what I did?
What?
You know what I did?
Did you have sex with your school?
No,
What?
I actually did. I actually did 2 classes. Okay, 2 classes. College classes. Like, you've been to college, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 2
No.
college classes in 3 days.
my god.
Fuck Shing. What the
Wait,
fuck Shing?
speed running classes?
That's speed
I
running.
did. Yeah, I actually speed ran college classes.
Oh,
2 entire classes from January to May in 3 days, and I finished at 8 p.m. that Sunday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I finished at 8 p.m. that Sunday.
wow.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is the kind of student that I am. My attendance rate at my college is 35%.
Oh my goodness.
That is.
Do your best next year, right? Or else I'll ban you.
Yeah.
I'll ban you off my
This
Discord.
this fall semester, because I was expecting to work this summer, but I ended up not being able to work because of Corona. But this fall semester is my last semester, and I get my degree after 5.5 years of going to fucking school, crying myself to sleep every night. If I do not pass this semester, I do not pass school, and I drop out, and I am nothing.
What are you taking again?
Literally, it's stats and evolution, I think. Those are my 2 classes that I have to take. Yeah, evolution. I don't know, dude. My counselor, I was on the phone with my counselor because we can't go face to face. I was on the phone with my counselor. I was like, Christina, what do you want me to take? And she said, well, you have to take stats, and well, evolution's the only class online that you can take that fulfills your bio requirement. And I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Do your best, Shig. I'm proud of you that you haven't failed at this point, but
no, I failed.
You're like on the line here.
No, I have failed 3 semesters in a row.
You're on the line, dude. So
yeah, no, I have failed 3 semesters in a row, and if I failed this one, I fail out completely.
Gambate.
Yeah, it's a hard gambate. So you know, if anybody has taken evolution or stats, you know, I'll pay you in bells.
11 million bells.
Yeah, dude, I don't care about bells. You know, I have 11 million.
Oh my god.
That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah, dude. If you need your debt paid off, dude, you just ask Shig. But you gotta take one of my tests for me.
Wait, so back to the topic, siblings. What's your age gap, Saiiren, with your if you have siblings?
Actually, my sister is 9 and I'm 20, so like we have an 11 year gap.
Wow, big gap.
Yeah, I feel like it's hard when you're like, I feel like it's hard in general. I feel like if you're like the eldest, maybe like pros and cons being like the eldest, you're like the guinea pig, and then the parents kind of rely on you to like, especially if you like migrate to like immigrate to another country, and they have no idea like what the like I guess like education is like. You have to do it firsthand yourself. And then like the younger sibling also, if like the older sibling sets like a certain expectation that your parents are like, the younger siblings just kind of like, oh my god, what do I do? Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So
It's a big gap.
What's your sibling's favorite TikTok influencer?
I don't know. Actually, she actually wants to become like a YouTuber, which is like weirdly enough, like I'm like, wow, like it's so different because she's like, you know, like when I was 9, I was like I had a curfew and like on the computer, like I had like an hour or 2 on the computer. My sister has like a tablet and she's like on like always like watching videos and playing games, and I was like reading books and going to sleep at like 6 p.m.
Being a YouTuber is like the #1 thing for a lot of kids, I think.
Yeah, right
it's
now.
I'm like, it's kind of cool at the same time, but also it's like very toxic too.
It's so toxic right now.
Everyone's trying to become an influencer, and some people will just like stop going to school just to make money off.
Yeah.
It's a little toxic, I'd say. I mean, when I was like 9 years old, I was playing on my Game Boy Advance or something like that.
Just running around being a kid, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't even know what YouTube was at 9 years old.
I feel like
I don't think
people, when they see like influencer, they think of like already the end, where like when they've already made it and they kind of like when they start becoming like an influencer themselves, they think that it's gonna just immediately happen like that.
Yeah,
but, like,
I knew somebody.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No. You finish.
Oh, so like, you don't actually see how much like hard work and effort you like actually put in to get to that point, because they've already made it. So they make it look effortless because they've already made it. But then you only really see that bit. You didn't see like the build up to it, like how you started from basically like nothing sometimes to like what you have now. So,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was some guy in high school I knew in League of Legends before there was even an iron tier, when bronze was the bottom.
Yeah,
This dude,
Jesus.
the moment he hit silver 5, he dropped out of school to become a pro league player, and I never heard from him again.
Thanks.
What?
Literally silver 5, which is like second to bottom tier.
Mm.
You know, it's like, what?
Very
Like,
ambitious.
Yeah, people just like to put all their eggs in one basket, which is really dangerous.
it's extremely dangerous.
Oh my god, there's so many people like that. Like, you see people like they see other people streaming on Twitch and like, oh, I could do that. They buy like a crazy desk that like elevates if you press a button. 3 monitors, just stupid headphones with cat ears on it. I don't know. They just buy all this crap expecting to get big.
Hey, what's wrong with 3 monitors?
I'm just saying. It's just.
What's wrong with the cat ear headphones? I want one now. What?
I actually had like a viewer like one time like come into chat like someone new, and they were just like going off about like can you give me like advice about like streaming and whatnot, like, oh, I want to like become like a streamer full time. They're like, oh, I'm gonna do it full time, and then I was like, you don't really like. I don't even do it full time. I don't. It's just like whatever. It's just like a hobby. You should really be doing it as a hobby first and see how it goes. Like if you have like an idea, what's your like intent with it? Like what are you starting off with? What are you trying to put out there? And so I kept asking him like those questions, being like, oh, like what are you trying to do with it? Like what do you want to do? Like tell me, what do you stream? Like I'll talk to you about it. But then I don't know, they just kept going about how like they wanted to stream to get money to live on their own because their parents don't like care about them or something like that. They were like just saying stuff like that and just going off about it. And I was like, obviously I was like, oh, do it if you love it, but like you can't put all your eggs in your basket, because he was like talking about living on his own right away. And I was like, if you can't make revenue from like streaming right away, like it's not something that happens. Yeah, like it's something that builds up like over time.
It takes a lot.
And so it takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna move out. It's gonna make me money to like move out. And I was like,
That's disgusting.
and then I was like, what do you have right now? Like, do you have anything going? He was like, I have 200 followers.
Honestly, my personal opinion is that like you should go in with the mindset that you get like money from it, because then you like put pressure on yourself first of all, and then if you don't like meet your quota or whatever, then you're just gonna like get really stressed out and stuff like that. And I think most of the bigger streamers actually naturally got into it because like, oh, one, they like started streaming because their friends wanted to see them stream or something like that. It started off like as a hobby for some people, and that's how they got bigger, because like they were obviously enjoying it. So because you put effort and you're enjoying it, and it comes more like naturally to you, and you don't feel like you're forcing yourself to stream, and that makes it like a lot easier also.
Yeah, it was much better. Like after well, like with this viewer, after like we were like, okay, we're done with this conversation topic, because we were like, we already delved in so deep about it. My one of my mods, who's like one of my close friends, she was like, oh, like can we like change the topic, because like it's getting a little too like heavy. And so as soon as we did that, and like we were just like, okay, we're not talking about this anymore, and like we timed out them for like bringing it up constantly. They left and just went into another stream and started doing the exact same thing. Yeah, of like just going on about how they want to be a full-time streamer, and they got banned instantly. But
yeah, like you cannot get into streaming for money. It's just not gonna work out. It's just
streaming for money.
It's so obvious when people are doing that. Like you can
and like the tactics they use too, right?
So
like
gross.
Wait, what the fuck, dude? You're not using your Twitch Prime on me? Wait,
Oh
wait,
my
are you serious? You're watching my stream for 5 minutes at a time, and you're not using your Twitch Prime on me?
Is that a
Question
parody?
mark?
Is that a parody?
It's definitely a parody.
I know.
Dude,
What are you talking about?
like literally one of my commands in my stream, it happens every 45 minutes. Do you know of a little thing called Twitch Prime?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's literally a thing that I put in my stream because it's so fucking funny to me.
It's like a meme now.
Yeah.
X to Y is like, oh, we're this amount of subs away from like Twitch Prime and stuff like that. I just have two things to say about this. So like, I think at the very beginning of like streaming, there are people who got like massive on Twitch with like the bare minimum setup, but then there are like people out there who like buy everything and then go like, I'm streaming, you know what I mean? Which is like it's like good and bad because you have like already like such amazing quality and stuff like that, but like really the people who like I guess got so far was like I guess focusing more on like I guess the content rather than like how your setup looks and stuff like that.
It's more personality, right? Like
Look at Tyler One. Like
Yeah.
he just has a basic Logitech headset and he just has his house in his
Yeah.
living room, you know?
His stream is so shitty, but he's so funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, there's also this I don't know if you guys really like look at LSF Reddit all that much, but there was this one girl actually, and a lot of people were confused whether she was like memeing or not. She was like, I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but she was like, you have all this time on Twitch and you can sub to me, and like you have like if you spend your time on Twitch, you have enough money and enough
No,
time.
she
like-
wasn't memeing. I know exactly who you're talking about. She wasn't memeing.
Yeah, there were so many people who like
Yeah.
thought she was moving and stuff like that, and there were a lot of people who thought like that.
$5.
Yeah, it was like you have like $20 to tier these.
Yeah, no, I know exactly who you're talking about. She wasn't memeing, no.
There were two streamers like that. I think that got like super big and like
Yeah.
with that LSF kind of stuff going on. And yeah, she was like, I think one of them was saying like, oh yeah, like the fact that you can't pay for like Twitch, like you know, subscriptions and stuff means that you're irresponsible with your money, blah blah blah. And people were like, yeah, but we have other essentials we need to pay for. Obviously, no one lives such a luxurious life. And she was like, well, you just don't know how to handle your money, is what she said.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Yeah, people like that just need a really, really, really hard palm in the face, you know, like
Dude, like, I'm not gonna say streaming is easy, but compared to like everyday normal jobs, it is so much. It feels more fulfilling, I guess, right? And
100%.
people just definitely are. What's the right word? They're just like over. They just I don't know. They're just way. They just think like streaming is hard, but it's really not. You know, it's. I mean, there are some streams where you put in a lot of time and stuff, and it might be a little bit hard, but people are they feel like elites, you know, like I don't know. Having a normal job is a lot harder than being on Twitch. I'm just saying that. I mean, I don't know. If you're a full-time streamer, maybe things might be different, but if you're like, well, like set, then I think it's not that hard. Yeah.
Speaking of which,
So-
my brother just raided me. Hold on.
Oh
a
shit!
second.
Yeah, I just
Oh no, really?
Oh, that's bad.
Holy crap.
Oh damn.
That's
we
bad.
were just talking about him. Good things.
Oh damn. He got.
Bro, Masahiro, the goat.
Yeah.
Masayoshi.
Oh no, he got
Oh,
raided.
Masayoshi. Dude, I always get it confused because it's
Oh,
Kentaro,
my.
and I always think Masahiro, but it's
Yeah,
Masayoshi.
there's some people in your chat.
Masayoshi, Masahiro, incorrect. Masayoshi, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Masayoshi. Or you
Yeah.
can call him the soap boy.
Soap boy?
Yeah, you can Soap Boy or
Dude, I'll take
very-
I'll take Soap Boy over it because then there's no way I'm fucking that up.
He's various nicknames, and they're all very interesting backstories behind them. Yep.
Yeah, in Ken's chat, please do the soap boy for me.
Yeah.
For your boy Buki, please.
I'm like shaking. There's too many people. Hold on a second. Okay.
Yeah,
Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
There's 550 people watching it stream. It says.
Whoa.
Oh, Ken is shaking, huh?
He's shaking.
Dude, Ken, you good, bro?
Ken, you good?
Hey, I'll take
show,
some- I'll
your,
take some of
show
those
your
viewers.
legs more. Come on.
Yeah, hey, I'll take some
Yeah,
pictures
show
off
your
your,
legs
off
more.
your hands.
Nice knee.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm a little nervous with this many people watching too.
Yeah.
So-
Just be yourself. Be calm. Like,
Yeah, just relax.
So, are we still talking about siblings?
I think we can go more.
I wanted to hear Rolly's story.
oh yes.
My story.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have siblings?
Yeah, I have a younger sister that we're 7 years apart.
Wow.
Also like
Damn.
Ken and 7 years.
Yeah.
Mm.
She's like just about to get into college.
Mm. Wow.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Holy shit! There's a bat in my room.
There's a bat?
Whoa.
There's a bat
in your room?
What?
What? There's a bat?
Yo, there's a bat.
I heard it though. What the hell?
There's a bat in my room.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Ow.
Get it out!
What do I do?
Okay, open the door, open the door. Yeah, let me exit.
I'm fucking crying right now.
I actually don't know what to do here. What the hell? Hey, how did it get in your room?
Oh my god! Wow.
How did a fucking bat get in your room, dude?
How did a bat get in your room? Do you have your window open?
Oh my god!
What?
How the fuck did it get in here?
Do you have the window open?
You have a
God.
pet? You didn't know that?
No way.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
I've never seen a bat, really.
Yo, Matsu, listen.
What did I
Take-
do?
Matsu, take a blanket. Take a blanket.
I don't think he can hear you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He can hear me, huh?
He
has,
doesn't have
like,
his
his
earphones on.
Oh, damn
Yeah.
it.
I actually don't know.
What he needs to do is he needs to take a blanket. He needs to take a blanket. Try
Blanket?
to cover it and catch
Like a
it.
net?
Like
like
use it as a you can use it as a net. Use a blanket
Oh
or
my
something.
God.
Use it. Okay, he's putting his.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs our advice.
Oh,
He needs our
man,
advice
dude.
right
Yeah.
now.
All
That
right.
scared the shit.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Matsu, listen.
Okay,
Matsu,
Nani?
you take a blanket and try to
Capture
catch
it.
capture it as a net, and then release it outside.
Careful.
Mark, man.
After
Oh,
the
he's
bat leaves his
food.
room, you see his room like very messy, trying to like fight with the bat. Oh my.
どうするの？
Okay,
どうするの？
どうするの？どうするの？
どうするんですかこれは。何もできないっしょ。
何したらいいの？What?
Do bats bats bite, right? Depends.
Yeah, it depends, but if you're able to catch it, you should
How
be fine.
to get
Like,
bats
don't.
Keep the door open
House.
and maybe try and like coax it out into
Definitely wear a
the
glove.
room.
Yeah, rabies are kind of a thing, right?
Yeah.
It basically
Yeah,
says
it's-
online to close your like room, turn off all the lights, and leave for a while with like the window wide open. And then it'll fly out.
Yeah,
on its
window,
own.
right?
Probably how it got in, right? Your window?
I have no clue.
Give your
Is your
window.
window open?
during this stream, I kept on hearing something, and it was like rustling noise. So I was like, I don't know what that is. And then all of a sudden, there's this thing flying. Oh shit! It's right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
it's-
might
it's-
want to
oh,
try to catch it.
It's on the sill now. Okay, I got
Yeah,
it.
you wanna
Wait,
try-
open your window.
You wanna try to catch it,
I don't know
Marco?
what to do. Okay, I'm
窓開いてる？窓開いてる？
あ、それじゃん。ちょっともっとでかいやつで。
あ
それはちっちゃいよね。
それちょっとちっちゃいすぎだね。
聞こえる？
聞いてんの聞いてねえじゃん。
聞こえないでしょ？怖い。What the fuck?
Oh my god, yo. He's not listening.
Catch it!
You got it?
Catch it!
You got it?
I got it.
Oh, he got it!
You got it!
Oh,
Can you have PogChamp in chat, please? PogChamp, guys. PogChamp.
dude.
Nice cat.
And can we have PogChamp in chat, please?
Oh my
my
god! Put that shit outside, PogChamp.
Save PC clap. Yay.
Safely removed.
We did it.
He caught a Zubat.
素晴らしい。
A zoo
You
bat,
know
level
what?
10.
Thanks, Nutless. I was talking my fucking self the entire time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was whoa. What was
Wow.
that? Was so the timing though.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
dude.
See, like ads aren't common here in the
Wash
UK.
wash
so,
your
like,
hands, dude.
Wash your hands and also wash the blanket.
Yeah, I was still, and I need to clean my room because it's.
Would
there's
you like to
coke
give
all-
Zubat a nickname?
I'm actually shaking.
Did Coke spill all over the floor?
Yeah, it's
Bro.
on the floor.
Oh man.
Okay, we just have to go over the fact that you just caught a fucking bat with a towel.
I've never witnessed this happen like in front of my eyes before.
No, neither have I.
That
You,
was actually insane.
Mata, you might.
Shaking. Look at his hands.
Dude,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
this is definitely the highlight of this episode.
Bro, you just
We're the highlight of the year, Jesus.
Right.
I think I have to go at this point.
That was actually insane.
Like, bro, Overwatch is calling me, and Machan just fucking
I
broke
caught
the
him.
sound barrier.
That with my towel.
Are you
Oh
okay?
Yeah,
my
go wash your hand and
No,
everything.
I didn't hurt
Yeah.
myself. It didn't bite me or anything. I didn't touch it. Like I
Holy
literally
shit.
just perfectly threw the towel over, and then it got trapped under it. So I just like kind of like rolled it up and just like kind of like wafted it outside.
That was insane. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Are you really leaving?
Yep,
Nice,
yeah,
dude.
I did.
Nice.
I'll see you guys later.
Alright,
I
Jake.
love you all.
Love you, Shake.
Thank you. Next
I'm gonna go
week.
drink some more because
Oh,
if I
God.
drink more on stream, I'm gonna get fucking stupid and you might see some dumb shit.
Right, you're already dumb, so
I-
leave.
Goodbye, friends.
Bye, man.
Bye,
Bye.
Jake.
Man.
Have a good one.
Yeah, good guy, good guy.
Oh my god.
Okay,
my
I
God.
gotta. I'll go clean up.
Okay.
Yeah, clean up the mess.
Good
Oh
luck.
my
man.
god, that's way
Um,
too funny.
That's
I didn't know
so
they were back in
crazy.
Canada either.
Wow.
Yeah, there's bats. I seen a snake in my park. Also fox too.
Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've
I
seen
seen snake, coyote. I seen coyote too.
coyotes are really common here.
Yeah, go check out
Yeah.
Shake, guys. He's a streamer too.
Mhm.
Definitely. And also, what I saw was a skunk.
Oh, lots of skunks here. My dad's
Yeah.
like, my dad has like a pet raccoon right now outside our house.
No
I don't know what
way.
he's doing. He's like feeding it every night. I don't know what the fuck's going on. He's just like, apparently one time he came to like feed the raccoon outside and it came back with 5 others. So
Wait, what?
Whoa.
yeah, he was like, he's been like feeding this one raccoon and he named him Ricky. Yeah, he
Ricky.
named him, even though we were like telling him he shouldn't be feeding the raccoon outside. But yeah, it keeps coming back to like the front of the house and like tapping his foot to get him to feed him, and then came back a few days later with like 5 other raccoons to get fed. But we also have like 3 other cats that come to our house too. Like I own 1 cat, but there's 3 others in our neighborhood that always come over.
No way.
Yeah, just a house with like animals everywhere. One of them just
Eh.
tries to sneak into my house all the time.
What?
Mhm. One's like 2 of them are my neighbor's cats, and then one of them's a stray, and we try to like feed her because I think she's like the mom of the 2 other cats. But
My God.
That was just way too funny. Oh my god, my stomach hurts.
Oh my
I was
God.
crying.
Yeah.
I wonder how that thing got into his room.
I know.
Yeah. Do you have a window, a big window? I guess you can't hear us.
He's
Yeah,
cleaning.
he's cleaning. But I wonder if he has like it just like swooped in from the window.
I mean, I think his door was closed the whole time, right? So
Yeah. How did something like that get inside?
How did you not notice this whole time?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a huge
he had
bat.
his headphones on and just can't hear. Like,
I probably heard like a rustling sound, but he didn't know what it was until it showed itself.
I mean, if it's in the corner of your room, you don't really notice right away, I guess.
Yeah,
did
I mean,
he just wake up too. So like maybe
yeah.
it traveled in during the nights.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He was sleeping with the bat the whole time.
Hey, maybe it's a vampire, man.
Ooh.
Turned into a bat. It's like trying to escape, you know.
Bats, there's a lot of bats here in my neighborhood too. I don't ever hear them going inside of houses, but
Bro, there's some huge bats in Okinawa, man.
Okinawa has a lot of bats.
They're huge, man. Holy crap! They're probably like this big.
What? There's no
What?
way.
Yeah, when they're flapping.
Are you sure it's not a
probably
seagull?
that big.
Oh wow.
No, they're
like a bird.
bats, man. They're huge. Scary, dude.
What did he spill? The cola?
Yeah, he spilled his cola.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
The other day, I had a protein shake in my little, like, you guys know those Ninja blenders that you can like, you know, you
Yeah, the
Yeah.
personal bullet size.
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. You like take the blades off and then you put the cap on.
Mhm.
So I just had it sitting on my kitchen counter, but on my kitchen counter is also like the rack to put the dishes on to dry, and I had a pan on top, and I had my protein shake right there, and then like I guess for some reason the pan just wanted to slide off, and then it hit the protein shake off the counter and just spilled all over my kitchen floor.
Damn.
Yeah, it was the worst. It was a sad day in history.
What were we talking about again before this whole thing happened?
I
Siblings?
don't.
We're talking about siblings. I
Siblings.
kind of wanted to
Siblings?
listen
Yeah.
to Rolly's story.
Oh, I don't know what else to talk about
You just-
regarding siblings.
Okay. Does she or he like do the same thing you do, like draw or?
Oh, yeah. My sister and I are pretty like we have a lot of similarities, like what Axa said. I don't know. I feel like she kind of just walked in my footsteps the whole time because like
Yeah.
I played violin when I was in elementary school and all the way up to high school,
Yeah.
and she did the same thing. She also did art like I did, except she's smarter than me, so like I don't know. I think that she should go to college for like smart people things. Like I don't know, medical field or whatever, but I mean I support her for whatever she wants to do.
What does she
And
wanna
she
get
wants to go
into?
to Oh, she's going for art.
Art.
So yeah. I don't really know what exactly she wants to do with her career, but yeah, she's decided that she's gonna do like illustration or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah. I can't really say like no because I'm doing the same thing.
Wait, so you went to school for art too?
Oh yeah, so I went to school for 3D design. So
Yeah.
I did like 3D modeling and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was working for like a mobile game company, like a small one. And I was like
Designing something for them?
yeah, so I was a 3D modeler, like just a 3D generalist, I guess. So I would do like all the modeling and texturing and animations for them. And yeah, now I'm not there anymore, but yeah.
I have like an older brother who's like 1 year ahead of me. He doesn't. He's not really like, we're kind of like really different actually, like similarities. I don't know. We had like a rivalry growing up, so I kind of wasn't too close with him like during high school. But when I moved to Japan with him, like we kind of bonded, I guess. But I haven't seen my brother in like in 2 years. I do talk to him, but I haven't met him in like 2 years. And
What was the age difference between you and your brother?
Just only a year.
1 year.
Yeah. But I have a little sister actually. She's like 12 years apart from me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 12 or 11, I think. So, I also haven't talked to her as much.
You're the
either.
middle child.
I'm the middle child. Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Do you guys think like which
Is that a cat?
sibling?
Oh my god,
Yes.
it's a
Yeah, that's cat. Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed too.
Yeah, my sweet little fur baby. Yeah,
Aw.
Mr. Coco.
Mr. Coco?
Mr. Coco. Mr. Coco Beans. His name is
Oh,
Mr.
oh, Coco Beans. I was like, Mr. Coco is like the song. Like, I'm in love with the Coco.
Oh. His name's
Heck.
Coco, but I call him Mr. Coco Beans.
Dude, the cat's chilling right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
My
totally.
parents
is
are
Yeah.
allergic to like
Aw.
anything fur related, so
Yeah, I've lived with a
So-
cat like my whole entire life, so I have no
Oh,
idea how to live without them.
So,
You're
what
perfect,
were you
but,
trying to say
um,
before I
Wait,
talk about your
was-
cat?
I was gonna ask about like, do you believe that if like being like the first child, middle child, or like last child affects like your personality?
Yeah, 100%. Because well, I mean,
Do
I
you
wouldn't.
see
I don't
that
know
in
about.
yourself? Do you
I don't know
see that
about
in-
personality, but like it can kind of shape, I guess, some part of you as you're growing up. That like before you know any better is just kind of who you are. But then like later on in life, you kind of learn like that doesn't have to define who you are. You know what I mean? But like until then, it could shape who you are. Because like the whole like stereotype about middle child is like, you know, you get the least attention. You're the you seem like you're the least paid attention to by the parents. And then the oldest is always like, you know, the parents' right hand man. Like if the parents aren't around, you're the one who's responsible to take care of the rest of the kids. And then if you're the youngest, then if you're the youngest like me, you apparently get, you know, the most attention from the parents. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like me and my older siblings, I have 3, but they're all seems like I wasn't, you know, treated with an advantage like most people say. So when people talk about how like, oh, you're the baby, you know, you must have been spoiled the most. I'm like, no, not really how my parents were. They didn't really spoil any of us. I think my parents really wanted to make us feel like we work for what we get. But
Matsu,
I mean, yeah.
are you okay, dude? I'm like worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, you look like you're drained.
we got like
That
PTSD from
really
the past
Oh,
30
so
minutes.
scary.
Oh,
Stop. Coco.
I'm so sorry for you.
are you okay?
I'm tired
like-
now.
I feel like you handled it very well. I think I would still be panicking.
Oh,
Even
like
after.
just end stream.
It's like, wait,
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a bat in my room. And
I don't know how I got around to trying to show it to you guys on camera.
It was
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
like
Been
great
adrenaline
framing
rush.
and everything.
yeah.
oh
Man.
man.
I never seen a bat up close, and it was really weird too. Cause like I caught it in the towel, and then it was like screeching in there. I was like,
Wait,
Yeah, I
wait,
heard
wait.
it. I heard
Oh
it.
my god.
Yeah.
When he was
my
carrying
God.
when he was carrying it, it was like swilling.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Everything was a blur.
Yeah. Imagine you're gonna go to bed and you're like, I just caught a bat today.
I don't even know if I can go to bed. I'm gonna hear something, and I'm just gonna think it's a bat right away.
Oh my god.
But how in the heck did you got it into your room?
Yeah, that's the thing. I have every single window closed,
Yeah.
unless there's some weird hole in the wall.
Oh, that cat is.
What are you trying to do, bud? Sorry,
I
my
wish I
cat
had
is
a
just
cat.
like taking over. Stop.
He's the stream cat.
It's like, hello, stream. It's like, my name is Coco, Mr. Coco Buns. And welcome.
Oh hey, look.
Hello.
There it is.
Streamer cat.
Look
Coco
at
talking
him,
to the
it's like,
mic.
It's a
Coco.
nice.
hello.
It's a
What's
nice
the
different
smell,
animal
Aya?
than the previous one that was shown
Wait,
on.
what do you have
on
here? What is this?
Cats are so
Hello?
funny.
He's just sitting on my keyboard.
Let me sit, woman.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's like, all right, I'm bored. I'm bored.
Yeah, he was like, fuck this shit. He was like, streamers, nah.
Not my thing.
Sorry, Coco just kind of took over there.
Nice having like pets and stuff. I think like they're super cute. Like,
yeah, I don't think I could ever live without like having a pet. I don't know.
yeah.
I think I'd get like my hopes is that if I ever move out, I would get like a small like black cat, a little black cat.
Oh,
I would get a zoo.
Like what?
'cause
Like
I
Kiki's
animals.
delivery?
Oh,
Oh yeah, Kiki's delivery.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that
actually
would be
something
nice.
I want to cosplay that one day.
You should do it. Oh yeah, you have one already. You're prepared. You're prepared for the
prepared.
cosplay already.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any pets?
I wish.
You wish.
Hmm.
I
I
want to
used to
get
have
a
a
cat.
dog,
Ooh.
and that dog
Yeah, I
was
want a
used. We
dog.
call it Mizu.
Mizu?
You know, it's called
That's
Mizu.
so
And
cute.
funny thing is, like, she's such an asshole. She only comes to my room to fart.
She's such an
Too far.
Comes to my room to fart. And
And then
just
leaves.
like, and I'm like, Mizu, like, "何してるこのや?" And then he's like, she's like, look at me. He's like, and she walks away. Gives you the
My
look, you know. And you know how dogs like look at you and they like twist, like tilt their head,
Oh yeah.
and just does that, and just like walks away.
Bitch, and then just walks away.
Yeah, I'm just like, wow, sassy little, sassy little girl. Oh, okay. Coming for in my room and just leave. Oh, I see.
Wait, so who else has pets here?
No one
Uh,
except me, I guess.
In this house, we have 2 Shiba Inus and a cat.
You have Shibas?
Oh, I love Shibas, dude.
Dude, they're so hard to find in the States.
It's like my favorite dog.
Yeah.
They're
It's
expensive.
like go to breeders.
But
Yeah.
the
they're very
breeders must be
expensive.
like.
And they're certified, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm
And they're
sure,
certified, right?
they make a lot of money, like selling Shiba Inu,
Mhm.
which is kind of funny.
I
'cause,
hear
like,
they're pretty hard to train.
Yeah, they're stubborn. Shiba Inus are so
Yeah.
stubborn.
Oh, they're just really sassy
Yeah, they're like little 3-year-olds, like toddlers.
with attitude.
Yeah, because my girlfriend actually has 3 Shiba Inus, and they
Oh
they
my
are a
God.
handful. They are a handful.
Mm.
You gotta train
A
them well.
lot.
But the Shiba Inus are very cheap here in Japan. So like I'm always surprised to see some in the States because they're pretty expensive for one dog. You know?
Mm.
I think it was like $1,000 what my parents paid for. Yeah.
They're
Mm.
pretty cheap here.
How much are like dogs in general? I guess because like I've never. People always talk about like getting dogs, but like they never talk about like how much the dog is. I guess.
I think it depends if you get them,
Yeah.
like if you adopt them, or and like the age that you adopt them at. Like if you get a puppy versus like a senior dog, or if you get them from a breeder. It really depends.
Oh god, I think I have cat hair in my eyes. Hold
Oh,
Animals are destroying this podcast.
Animals taking over, dude.
We had a bat. Now it's a cat. What's next?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ken's just like, oh, is there anything in my room? My next. What is going on?
Yeah,
There's any.
the pet industry here in Japan is kind of shady. I don't know if you guys heard of it, but they say that it's ran by Yakuza.
Everything is run by Yakuza.
It pretty much is, but it's a pretty like a dark side of it.
Interesting. That's a weird.
The taxi companies are all Yakuza.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, though.
The industry is really messed up here in Japan, but they I think a lot of things are just kind of ran like that, right? The thing about Japan is like they don't like buying old things. Like, they just want new things. If they want to buy an apartment or if they want to buy a house, they want to make it new. They don't like buying used things like cars and stuff. I think I talked about it before, but I think it's the same
Like
with animals.
secondhand?
Yeah, they don't like secondhand. Well, they do like secondhand stuff, but when it comes to like cars, houses, something very important, I don't think they are really cool with it. So I don't know.
feel like-
Adoption's not that big a thing here. Like even if like adopting kids, like super uncommon.
Is it extreme? Is it like the extremity of like building a new house, or is it just like
A lot of people say it's
they
like
just
supernatural things.
Yeah,
They think it's like haunted.
Because like nobody will move in like what is it like anywhere close
history
to
of
a cemetery.
Oh yeah.
Have you? Pulse, I'm curious. Have you heard of the Christmas cake
What?
rule?
Christmas cake? What
what's the Christmas?
Christmas cake.
So, back when I was working, I had a customer explain to me what Christmas cake meant. So I guess there's a tradition to buy a cake for Christmas.
Yeah, every
on the
Christmas.
20th. Yes, on the 25th. But once after that date hits, no one wants the cake anymore. So he explained to me it's the same thing for age. If you want to find someone, he's like, yeah, if you find a girl and she's over 25, it's no good. Have you heard of that?
I've heard of that.
So like they think they're like too old.
Yeah, they're too
Past
old.
their prime.
Yeah.
Ugh, I see.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
You've heard
Yeah,
of
I
it?
think I've
Okay.
heard of it too.
I think I've heard of it, but
I
not
was just like,
compared to
Christmas cake? What? This is like, it was like some really old guy, so I just assumed like, oh, okay, maybe it's like an older generation thing, but. So,
Yeah, like oh man, but here's the problem. Like oh man, I mean to generalize here, but you find a girl in Japan who's not 25 yet, chances are she doesn't have her shit together yet. Like no offense to any girls who live in Japan, you know, but man, y'all don't have your shit like oh man, they don't have their shit together until like I don't know, late 20s at least.
日本人って結構幼いよね。
Yeah, they're always like trying to just find a guy to depend on. And that's why I've broken a lot of hearts.
Damn.
I think, well, yeah, like a lot of like Japanese culture of like, yeah, for women, it's like marrying into, yeah, finding a guy to marry that will be
like a traditional.
Yeah, it's very
way.
traditional in that sense of like, yeah, finding someone who's stable and will take care of you so you can be the housewife.
Housewives
I
are
think a
so
lot of
big
people-
here still.
Yeah.
Housewives are so hot right now.
I just want a housewife. I just want a
So
housewife.
hot right now.
Yeah, it's
God.
like there's a lot of people like there's so many smart people, right? Like these girls go to college, they go to like Todai, right? It's well-regarded universities. But when it's time for them to like get into the work life, it's so one-sided. Like being a female and working in Japan as a female, a girl, it's very difficult because it's so our society is ran by men, you know. So there's just a lot of bullshit with working in Japan, and I feel like a lot of people don't really understand that. If you live in Japan, you kind of know it. So like you have all these people who have nice degrees and stuff, but they just go to college, find a man, get married, have kids, stay home with that degree that can be used to basically do a lot of things, but they just tend to stay home, you know, be a housewife. And which I'm not knocking them, right? I'm not knocking them, but I think that kind of mindset should change. It should be more equal. Because like it's also like very uneven for guys because like we have to do overtime while you know what I mean, like it might sound weird, but like we have to work more because there's not enough people in the workforce, right?
Yeah, like I hear that it's become more and more of a thing for like women to, you know, be career oriented in Japan, like in the newer generations. But I think like a lot of the reasons why like that's a big issue is like maternity leave is like looked down on as well. Yeah. So it's
What
like
was
if
it?
you're gonna leave for your family, like you're not dedicated to the company, so they wouldn't want to hire as many women or something.
Yeah, one of my friends who's currently working full time in I think like a bank in like Osaka, he was saying they recently passed a law where they no longer practice this, where if let's say hypothetically, a woman gets a job, goes from the bottom, gets her way up, maybe she becomes like a higher manager position or like whatever executive. If she has a child, has like and then like leaves for maternity leave and comes back, she starts from the bottom. and like there's nothing that there's nothing you can do about it. So like that's like a recent thing over, I don't know, I think it's like within like the past 5 years, but still like
That's also the reason
Difficult.
why we don't like a lot of people, young people don't want kids, because like why would you want to get a kid if you have to throw away everything that you worked for, right? You know,
Yeah.
like all up to this point, you went to school, you got good grades, and these people are just literally just stuck at home, and then like they try to get back into the workforce, but a lot of companies just won't accept them. Like age is so important in Japan. Like if you go off path a little bit, it's very hard to recover. Like you know, like when I was in school, when I was in college, I was in America most of my life, so I was 1 year ahead of everyone else, and people would think that was weird, you know, like why, like did you drop out, or like they would have like this weird stigma against you because you're older than everyone in your grade. And just age just really matters, you know, like if you want to get into a job, you have to be straight out of college, and they'll train you. But if you're 30, and you're trying to get back into the work culture, they won't let you in. Like it's gonna be very hard unless you have connections. That's the reality of work here. It's toxic.
Like a fear of missing out, maybe when you're like very career oriented, maybe you'd feel like if having a child, you'd be like, oh, I could have like have like maybe some sort of regret because they didn't like go forward in their in their work before like they left or something, or no, these so many different views, I feel like. And like times are changing as well,
And it's just like I think you said it, like I don't remember who said it, but like girls really do depend on guys for sometimes because of this, you know. This is how the environment is kind of built.
Yeah,
And
just culturally.
I don't know, like I don't think a lot of young people want to become housewives, right? Or I don't think that's like a very
Speak for yourself.
No, I mean like I know a few people. I know.
I think it depends, right?
It depends, because I remember some girl in my college. She doesn't work. She graduated college with me. She's like, I want to become a housewife, and that's why they're in college to find someone to be with, a partner.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it. You know, it's just. I mean, it's your choice, but it's like fuck.
It's a toxic system.
Yeah.
Someone in my chat just called me. Yeah, Bookie's a house husband.
Yeah. I've heard that's become more like common in Japan these days, like having a house husband.
Yeah,
Right?
not common, but it's
Not like more common, but it's become less of a stigma, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
it's actually like a manga actually about this like
Yeah, because the guy, right?
a house husband or something like that, and it's like like that anime, and he's like this really like tough looking guy, and then he's like making bento for his like wife who's going to work, and then he's just like you know, it's great. I think it's like a very short video, I think, on YouTube. But
Yeah, it's like from a popular manga. I think. Something Shufukuto or something like that.
Yeah, it's great. Sorry, I'm just thinking about it.
But yeah, I don't know. Thinking about that, it just reminds me of like when I watched like Agretsuko. Has anyone here watched Agretsuko?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just like think about like like the work situation for women, like the pawahara.
Pawahara's crazy.
Yeah, that happens. And so like I could see how women in Japan would want to run away from work because of like the work culture and want to like get married because it's kind of a release. It's just how like a lot of Japanese women see it.
There's so much sexual harassment here. It's just. I think last year, like harassment was like the number one keyword. Last year or the year before, something hara, sekuhara, pawahara. There's a lot.
Morahara.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of things, and I think they're kind of waking up to it. But at the end of the day, it's just if the old people from back in the 80s and 90s who lived during that time are still around, I don't think a lot of things will change. You know, it's like it's hard being young and being on top of the company. It's such like the senpai kohai thing, like I always talk about. I feel senpai and kohai, the system is so toxic, and it really reflects in the working world in Japan, for sure.
Yeah, that whole like hierarchy system.
The system is so fucked. And I
Like just
I hated like doing job hunting. I had that in my head the whole time. Thankfully, in my company now, it's just not that bad. But you know, who wants to put up with that? That's dumb.
Yeah. I think that's insane. Like, just because you're younger and then the senpai kohai thing.
Force you to do things like, oh, buy me coffee. Like, if we go like nomikai, like if you're gonna drink with someone, the younger people have to like put inside their cup.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird. And also, if you're a girl and if you're like the only girl in, like if you go yakiniku and if you're the only girl, the girl will order everything and pass like the chopsticks around. It's so weird.
Like culture.
But then usually the senpai usually pays the bill.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. So it's like it's bad in both ways, right?
It's bad for you in both. Like even in your senpai situation, in your kohai situation, you have your downs. Like a senpai, like you have to like kohai, you have to show them like the ropes, and then it's like, oh, 大丈夫、今回俺払う、全然大丈夫、後輩だから。Like you know, like the senpai usually sometimes they have the obligation to pay the whole bill.
Yeah.
I never let that happen. I just say every time bits and bits. Separate every time.
Everyone pay for your own shit, okay? I'm starting a new trend.
Yeah, start a new jam.
It's like I don't like a lot of people's mindset here, where if they're treated a certain way from their senpai, they're gonna do the same to their kohai. You know, like if your senpai's a piece of shit to you, and because you're younger than that person, like you have to do it, right? Like no matter what. And then that person that was getting, you know, harassed or whatever is doing the same thing to their kohai. So it's just like a toxic cycle of senpai kohai.
It's like a chain reaction.
Knock-on effect.
Like a junkan,
Yeah.
Man, just like I feel like the more we talk about this, like the more scared I feel that I'm living in Japan. You know.
Okinawa could be an exception though. Like your company is not Japanese, right?
Well, yeah, I work with the military. That kind of stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Like, but like that's just work. But like as far as like socially, like now I'm kind of like opening my eyes. Be like, oh yeah, we are pretty bad. Huh?
Yeah. Have you guys ever like both you and Pulse and Apuru? Have you guys ever like had any like social issues while like in Japan, like while working there, living there in any sort of way, like harassment and such?
I always get called gaijin. Like,
Japanese.
Yeah, but it's funny because like I'll like bust out my Japanese like a little bit that I have. What? Nani? And then they're just like I'll start. Ore gaijin? Hontoni? And they're just like, oh. And then they're just like fucking just don't talk.
For me, I lived in the States during high school, most of my high school life and middle school life. So in Japan, like we get introduced with the kohai senpai system during middle school. Middle school is like when they all start, people start talking differently and stuff. I wasn't there during that time, so I actually went to college in Japan, and I had a senpai, and I just talked to him like a normal, you know, just like a normal person, right? No keigo, and he got like really upset, and like he set aside his other friends. He's like, that Yuta guy is stupid, like, you know, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's very disrespectful and stuff like that. And then he wouldn't say to me, but I would get it from my friends. He was saying this stuff about you, dude. Like, you gotta be careful. And
did they know that you went abroad?
Yeah, I guess he didn't really understand the situation. Like, people that know me will understand, like, if I say something weird, especially at that time, because my Japanese was not that good. I can do it. I use keigo all the time. It's natural to me now, but at that time, it was something not okay, I guess. I'd be like, yo, ohayo, and like you don't do that.
You sound like an anime secondary, like the protagonist's best friend.
Yeah, basically. You can't do that.
Hayo!
Like, you can't do that. You have to be like, ohayo gozaimasu. Otsukaresama desu.
Yeah.
It's,
Yahoo!
And it made me feel really bad. I hated it. I'm still doing that.
It happened to me once. I said John Na instead, and the guy like gave me like we would go out drinking all the time, but I didn't realize since he's older than me, like I said, Jana, and he's like, you don't say that. I'm like, oh, we were just drinking yesterday, like together. Like I thought we're kind of okay. All right, I'll back that off. Like I don't.
Bullshit. I hate
think-
that, dude.
Weird.
I think that whole rule about this, like the senpai kohai thing, is like a lot more lax in Okinawa.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
I think like it's still a thing, but like at least for me, like when I've been out like hanging out with like older people and drinking with them, it's never like oh they're gonna pay for it, or like oh show me some respect. It's always just like everybody's just okay, whatever, laid back. They'll like ask you obviously like are you sure you want to pay, but then after that they'll be like okay whatever. And then like, well, I think another thing about the whole the dialogue thing though is that Okinawan like Hogan is very like
Aggressive.
not aggressive, what's the word slang, very slang. Like you slur a lot of shit together, so you could say something impolite and it could just sound like regular Hogan.
How about you though, Matsu? How do you deal? Did you deal with that or?
Like when I was in Japan?
Yeah.
Me personally, not really. Just because I was Japanese. Well, they did treat me differently, and well, like my school community was perfectly fine because like everyone was like international, English speaking and everything. So there was no like senpai kohai or anything. But definitely when I was outside of school in like my soccer club and everything, we have like senpais and everything, and so you have to carry all the stuff to the field.
Yeah, sports,
like,
yeah, for sure.
Classes, and if you don't talk to your like senpais in a certain way, they kind of like give you a dirty look, or like they just won't talk to you. Yeah, it's the same thing with the higher ups too. So like coaches and stuff, you have to address them as something coach.
Yeah,
like their last name and then the coach. And like it's not like in like North America. Like it was so weird for me because in North America, like you address your coach by their first name and stuff, and that just felt really unnatural to me at first because I was just so used to that. And
I don't know. I always referred to my coaches by their coach and last name at American schools I went to. So I mean, I don't know.
Like, yeah, Western culture and like Asian culture is so different. It's like culture shock sometimes because you're like you grow up in like a Western environment, and then you like go back home to like your Asian like environment, and then suddenly you get shunned for doing certain things just because you like grow up in that environment.
Like yeah, like because like for myself as well, like when I lived in Japan, but just 2 months or so, just study there, I was basically seeing my family there for the first time in like years. Like I've never really like hung out with my family in Japan before, but I was staying like with them, like I was in their care, and I always had like this fear of like being impolite or doing something wrong, yet their family, like it was just like a weird dissonance to have, like just dynamic wise, because when you're here with like in North America having family, it's like your family, like regardless of what you do, right? But in Japan, I just like was always in fear of like my especially like my aunt looking at me saying that I wasn't taught things properly or anything. Like I came back home and I would like refer to my cousin as like, oh, like Shuhei or whatnot, and then my mom turned to me and she was like, oh my god, that's so rude, why are you calling him just like straight with his name? Why you're not like, you didn't say like, oh, like something Nissan? And I was like, oh, I didn't know I was supposed to do that, like no one even told me that.
They call it yobiste.
Yobiste.
You
Yobiste するのがダメだって。
そう。You had to put like kun san chan.
でも誰にも言われなくてずっと。
めんどくさい。
そういうルールわかんねえもん。
わかんない。
めんどくさい。
わかる。
他のとこにもないもん、世界の。
I think like even if you like meet people, Japanese people on the internet, like even if you don't know their name, still just use like desumasu, right? Is that right? Like when you talk to Japanese people.
Fuck that.
So annoying.
I don't do
I try
that.
to do it, but I always give up halfway.
It's
Yeah,
so weird. 'Cause,
hell
like,
no.
you watch like it can be like games. So like I was watching this Japanese Apex streamer, and then like he's giving call outs with this Matsu. Like 何々さん あそこ 何々がありますよとか. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's very common. It's normal.
Yeah, like I know it's just weird to do that, like because it's just waste so much time in a game like Apex. Like you gotta say shit as fast as you can in a game like that. Just add all this extra. Like in the time you say Desu, you know, you can get shot in the head.
But it also depends. Like for me, like I got away with so much bad Japanese just because like, oh, this is a gaijin. Okay, he just so sometimes.
Yeah.
I
feel bad for people that actually look really like not like people that like because you don't really look Japanese. Like, if I look at you, the facial hair. I don't know how you guys do it. Aperiti.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. People actually think I'm Middle Eastern.
No way.
I think it's the facial hair for sure. Like you guys.
Yeah. I don't know.
Japanese.
But like
Yeah,
I
my brother got the Japanese gene.
Yeah. So like for me too, like I guess I don't know, if I shaved my hair off, maybe I would look more non-Japanese. But
I don't
for
ever
me-
do that.
For me, it's just like people expected me to know the senpai system, right?
Yeah,
'Cause,
yeah,
like,
Right off the bat.
right off the bat, like, oh,
Yeah.
you speak Japanese. Oh, you're from America. You speak English, and like there's such.
Yeah, that's
you know.
that's why I stopped telling people that I'm half now when I meet them, because the moment I tell them I'm half, they're just like, half of this guy. Let's like bullet Japanese right at me. I'm just like, imi wakaranai.
Yeah. There's a lot of high expectations. But,
Yeah.
you know, I guess Japanese people aren't like the only ones doing it. I guess it happens in all cultures, but
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
To a certain extent.
Yeah. That's definitely an every culture.
I'm sure that's the most annoying thing that like somebody like who's in the military here for like 3 years and they go back to the States and they tell, oh, you know, I was in Japan, and I'm sure the most annoying thing to hear is, oh, teach me Japanese. You speak Japanese. Like
Yeah.
you don't understand.
Yeah.
There is a separation between the two cultures. Like they don't exactly connect like you think they do, you know.
that happens on stream all the time for me too. It's like, oh, say something in Japanese.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
so I'm learning Japanese.
Relatable.
Talk Japanese more.
Yeah. They're like you're a puppet to them. You're just it's like, oh, to do this, do that, and then you're just like, what? Yeah, I think also this connotation of just because you're a certain ethnicity doesn't always mean that you speak your ethnicity's language fluently. You know, so like they're always like, oh, you're Japanese, like why don't you speak Japanese? I'm like, oh, like I grew up in like a English speaking environment, and then like you know how sometimes parents don't always like, maybe if you live in an English environment or English speaking environment, your parents like use their mother language or mother tongue on you, so you understand, but you can't speak it back because you're in this English environment. You're just like, I understand what they're saying, but you can't speak it back to them. Yeah.
The thing about that, like you need to tell that to a lot of websites, because I'll be in Japan, right? And I'm like, okay, you know, I'm half, but I mainly speak like I mainly speak English. I'm not very good at Japanese. And I'll try to pull up like a English version of this website, and since the country, my IP address is in Japan, it's just like, oh, let me just direct you to the Japanese site, and it's just like a wall of fucking kanji, and I'm like, dude, like, and then I keep trying to make it, you know, instead of co.jp, I try to make it com, and then it just keeps defaulting, and then
I have a question for Saiiren and Rolly, just because like as fellow like Japanese like females, like how do you feel about like the Japanese, like the stereotype of Japanese women?
Not great.
Not great. Like personally for me, I get so pissed about that, and especially because like as much as I love anime and like weeb culture, I love anime and stuff, huge otaku, but when people kind of harass you based on the fact that you're like ethnically Japanese, you know what I mean? Do you ever have like a lot of experiences with that? Personally, I get people coming by like on like the bus or something and saying stuff like "konnichiwa," like or like I would get like messages saying like, "Oh, like that you watch hentai," or like just like sexual harassment like that. Yeah.
Broly,
I don't know if I have that many experiences with that personally. I don't know, like yeah, Saiiren, do you have any?
Oh, okay. Just to clarify, I'm actually not Japanese, even though a lot of people like. I play this game whenever someone comes to my stream. They're like, yeah, guess my ethnicity because you won't get it right. But yeah, so like even like I still get that though. Like your question as like a Asian. I'm actually from Philippines, so like no one thinks like I'm from Philippines because there's a stereotype of like really like tanned.
Yeah.
Like, Filipino, like yeah. So
yeah, what's your experience with that?
Yeah, so like actually because everyone's having like such a hard time guessing and stuff, like I had like sexual harassment like when I'm like outside sometimes, and it's really awkward when like guys try to pick Asian girls up because they're always like assuming that like they're a certain ethnicity, and they go like they try and speak some of that language, and then just like, like not all Asians are like the same, so like I've had people like go like, oh, konnichiwa. Also, how like they go like, oh, I bet you watch like hentai and stuff like that. Like or they go like, oh, you're submissive, like, oh, you're the shy quiet type.
Asian women, like, I love Asian women because they're so like silent and like obedient. Like I would get a lot of
Whoa,
that's like
weird.
Yikes.
Like yellow fever. Yeah, yellow fever. Yeah, they're drowning in yellow fever.
Yeah, they're like, oh my god, like I just want an Asian wife, and you're like, no, no, no. Just like I think how there are some people who look at like Korean idols and go like, I want a K-pop guy, like you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like after a certain point in time. Like, I remember when I was a kid, right? In school, I used to get bullied for being Asian, right? Because they would be like, they wouldn't, in an English-speaking environment, like a Western environment, actually, I used to have, like, homemade lunchbox, like, bring it to school. And, like, because your food is different from all the people around you, they, like, look at your lunchbox and be like, that's kind of, like, weird, like, because it's, like, something new for them, right? So they're like, that's kind of weird, and, like, oh, it stinks or something like that. And then those same
I remember
people...
that.
Yeah, exactly. And it sucks because they like relate to it. And then we have those same people now who are into Asians. They're like, that kid that bullied you when you were like younger for being the Asian girl, like always commenting on like eyes and like, making fun of the language and stuff like that. They're the same people now who like, oh, I want an Asian girl. I want an Asian guy. And you're just like, no.
They're also that same person. It's actually pronounced pho.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I don't know.
Yeah, I had someone like come at me because I said like manga as manga because that's I pronounce it that way.
Yeah,
But they were like, manga wrong, and I was like, because I don't why do I have to refer to it as manga? Like why do I have to put out like that accent just because I'm Japanese?
Yeah, I hate that too. It's like when you're speaking to like people who don't know Japanese, like why do you want to say like it's in Japanese? Just say it in American. Just say it like English Japanese.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like my streams are primarily English, so I don't see why I'd have to like say anime or like manga.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, because it's hard to like switch your like I don't know English and Japanese tongue while you're speaking one language or the other.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, the Mexicans do it like it's nothing.
Yeah,
I'll say that right now. Like, they'll be like, yeah, I was over here and I was making some tortillas, and then and I'm just like, what the?
Where did that come from?
True.
You rolled your L so many times just now. What was that?
But yeah, that's actually a really good point. It's like people have like weird fantasies. Comes to like talking to like Japanese girls or like Asian girls. We'll just watch
Yeah.
way too much anime. I just
like
Yeah.
industry people, like corporate people, like when I'm working in the kitchen, like when I have to do like little front bar and stuff, like they try to get close to you, right? Because you're Asian, yeah, man, and then you speak really good English. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Oh, I
You
hate
know?
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
They're like,
because
oh
then they're
my
like,
god.
it's like they're like, oh yeah, I went to, like, and like most of some customers, like, I went to this, I went to Japan, I went to this restaurant, so good, and then it's like, I'm like, oh, can you, what do they call it? Can you make that? Like, I'm like, you're in a restaurant, right? Like, yeah, we have menu, but we can't make the specific thing you want in
Yeah.
Japan. Like, yo, and then they'll be like, try to get, and they get a drink, they get close to you, and they're like, yo, like. Japanese girls are nice, like, and then they
Oh my
become to me
god.
like they're like exotic cuisine, like
Yeah,
Japanese
they'll be
sushi.
like,
I'm just they're like,
Nice. Nice.
yeah.
It's like yeah.
wow, okay. I'll be like, because it's customers, so it's. I mean,
Right,
seriously,
right,
I
right.
like smile like,
Okay,
yeah, but like inside that, it's just like, dude, like,
Yeah. You know
I
what
want to
sucks
slap you just for fun. Just for saying that, like I could say the same thing to you, like, I like to try the burger, the buns, the American woman or something like that. I can say the same thing if I want, right? But like, like think about the context. Generalizing the saying that was really like, oh, like it's like maybe it's like too much Hollywood movie or like
Yeah, also
something
I have
like-
something to say about it because like they always see like the media portrays like certain like stereotypes
yeah.
of an ethnicity sometimes, and then you don't realize that's only really like the top or like the like a certain percentage of people who fall under the category. So like for example, you think like they're like because you see like all these like K-pop idols and pop stars, you think that everyone is in Korea is gonna look exactly like those people, but then the reality is hits you when you like actually get there. You're like, oh, it's like not the same. But they still like fantasizing, oh, like like I would really want a Korean guy, and you're like, oh my god, what?
Yeah, I've heard about that. Like people just like coming to those countries thinking that all of those people look like idols or like anime characters or whatever the fuck. It's like
True. It's the movie media. That's definitely put the stereotypical for most of the general population, and they have this idea of this expected in their head until they go to the country and they're like, okay, but like, man,
Yeah.
Tokyo Drift did that.
Oh,
Tokyo
yeah.
Drift.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tokyo
It did that for everybody with the JDM car scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
There's an
curious now, like
underground, yeah.
Japanese people are currently thinking like, when they see me, they're like, "You don't look like Tom Cruise. What happened to America, man?"
Oh,
No.
God.
Husband.
But again, like I feel like it's like in anime, right? The girls are just like the guy's fantasy of a girl, right? Like it's made by a guy. So like I feel like people have just like weird expectations.
Yeah.
Some girls actually have to live up to those expectations, I guess. If that makes any sense.
Like feel pressured.
Yeah, feel pressure to wear a certain type of clothing or talk a certain way, or you know what I mean? Like
no, like I've had previously, like way back, like I think one of my first boyfriends, he watched like a lot of anime, and he was like,
no.
I like at that time, but then he would say things like, oh, like I want you to be more like this anime character. I want you to be like more
What?
No.
start dressing more feminine. Like I don't like the way you dress, and like would say stuff like that, and just like I just had so many times where I've like dated guys who liked anime and would say stuff like that. To me, saying I'm not like their anime waifus. I'm like, what the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah, one of my exes would do that with me in Game of Thrones characters.
What?
Well, that's
Yeah.
the reason why they're your ex now, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
Definitely not something that you should like have in a partner, especially your partner should love who you are and not
Yeah,
force
who
to
you
be, like, a
already
certain
are.
way. Exactly. Like they shouldn't be like, oh, I want you to change like this just because I don't get it.
Yeah, it's
He has such unrealistic like expectations. He's like, make me bentos, like do all that kind of stuff. I'm like,
Oh my
fuck.
god. That's crazy.
Oh,
like,
big
"That's
ol' yikes.
done."
Dude, that makes me want. God, I want to cringe.
Literally, like. I've
So-
had like one guy tell me I was like their dream girlfriend because I was Japanese and I draw anime girls.
Oh my fucking
And I was like,
God.
not missing. No, bye.
At that point, just date your Ducky Makura, like, God.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Someone says
Yeah.
In the
Oh my
chat,
God.
"Yikes! Imagine pushing your anime fetishes on your girlfriend, Ripperoni."
Yeah.
Actually,
Whose son noises? They said, "Hey Apple, can you dress up as the males in Game of Thrones when they're naked?"
Oh my
Nice.
God.
That's great. That's great. But man, what the hell?
That's
I feel
actually
so bad.
insane.
So bad.
You don't really realize the extent of like how creepy or how yikes some people are until like you hear like first-hand experiences
Yeah.
of like people who've experienced it, like whether it's like second-hand experience or like just first-hand experience. Unfortunately, you
Yeah,
like
imagine
think you're like
dating
humanity.
Dating someone and being asked that, right?
I did not have good days.
Did you wait? You just wait. So what happened? Did he come up
Like-
to you and
Former, did you?
Wait, which person?
how did it start? Like, how did you know about this guy's weird anime?
I
fetish?
knew that he liked anime, and like this was when I was like 16 or something.
Okay.
He's a year or two older than me, and so like we met like through mutual friends, like at a party. So that was kind of it. He was like my first boyfriend, so it was a very bad experience, which really hurt me really badly during that time.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh no.
but yeah, like he dressed nice. He had like that good aesthetic, and like I liked him and his personality. And then like as we start like continued to date, like I would go out for dates with him, and then I'd be wearing certain stuff, like just like my regular fashion, and he'd be like, "I don't like that."
like
Oh
with,
my-
like long skirts
so
or
rude.
whatever.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I would just like wear whatever fashion I was into, and I had like short hair at that time, like really short, and like I had that hair when I started dating him, but he would tell me to like grow it out, dye my hair brown, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Crazy.
Yeah, and I mean that ended quickly. It was like I think like a month of dating, and then like we ghosted each other for like a week and then broke up. So
Oh my
Damn.
God. It doesn't matter how they look like, it's about how they treat you. And unfortunately, like, I did not treat you right.
mm-mm.
Yeah, like I mean, like we all have our experiences like with like that those couple of people like I think we've all had like that one, didn't we? Like
Yeah.
Wait,
Like-
so
You know-
has anyone ever dated you for being Japanese?
Yes.
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 Oh, yeah.
That's
Yes.
you too?
Yep.
What happened?
God.
Things didn't work out. I don't know. Things got weird.
That's so
Yeah, I don't, think
like
those, I don't
we-
think those relationships really last long, right?
No.
No, it's just infatuation with an ethnicity.
Yeah.
You don't like if like your main like goal in life is to have like a certain ethnicity as your wife or your husband, you're already doing something wrong. I'm like,
yeah, it's like when people ask me like what kind of women are you into? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like are you into Japanese or Latina?
Yeah.
What? And
Mm.
I'm just like, dude, like it depends, man. Like I don't just say, you know what? I've just decided today, I'm gonna marry a Puerto Rican woman. Like it doesn't happen, man. Like, dude, like I'm
Life-
into a girl that I like. You know, it doesn't matter what their fucking race is.
yeah.
Life
That
is
doesn't
not
define
like-
their personality.
Life is not like a porn website like category selection.
Yeah.
I don't understand people who think like that. And okay, because like I'm not like Japanese and stuff, there are still people who go just for the fact that they're Asian and stuff like that. And sometimes if they can't acquire the certain Asian that they're into, they ask their like Asian girlfriend or boyfriend to act more like a certain ethnicity. And I think that's fucking whack. Like
That's super rude.
is
like if you're like Chinese and you're dating this like person, they told you to act more Korean or like Japanese or like a certain like ethnicity, I think you'd be like, that's kind of fucking weird. Like, you know.
Yeah, because what does that even mean to act like a certain fucking like ethnicity? You know, it's like they're basically just asking you to be a stereotype at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically asking an American to act like a French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Because you always hear about like these people who are like so into Asians asking like.
Oh, like yellow fever, I think is crazy. Like I get like a lot of my male friends, I get friends, and they always like really like thirsting or eat.
Whoa.
What happened to me?
Spooky.
Oh, yellow fever got him.
Yellow fever got him.
My bad. I did the refreshing accidentally. Yeah, like so, like I know guys like come to me and then they always yo like you know a lot of girls, right? I'm like, yeah, I have friends, and they're like, yo, can you hook me up and shit? I'm like,
oh, I hate that.
like
too.
if you genuinely like them as a person, I'm like, no problem. But if you're looking as in yellow fever,
yeah, no.
come here, let me punch you in the face one more time. Like, let me punch you, like, you know what I mean? Because it's disrespectful, man. Like,
It is very disrespectful.
Yeah.
you just see me as my squinty eyes or what? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
So during high school, I had there's like a there's always like a group of like weebs or like nerds or we always have those cliques and there's like groups, and I didn't really fit in anywhere, but like I guess a lot of the weebs liked me because I was Japanese. And I was very mote with the weebs. So I did date a bunch of weebs during high school.
Nice.
It never lasted long. One of them was like a week.
Damn.
I was like, I want to date you because you're Japanese, and I was too much of a bitch to say no, I think.
Really?
Yeah. But it just ended up not working out. So like it just doesn't work. You can't just date someone because they're Japanese. Plus,
they won't last long.
It's dumb.
Yeah.
My brother tried to tell me the same thing. Like when I had crushes on girls in high school, like went to military school, so there's like girls from all over the world, just military kids, and then he would like I would be in a relationship and I'd tell him, it didn't work out, and he's like, that's why you need to get a Japanese wife like me, and I'm just like,
Oh god.
Yeah.
and then guess what happened? They got a divorce.
oh damn,
Yeah.
karma, bitch. Like,
Matsu, how about you? Matsu? Like, do you have any experience in that, or?
No, I lived in like a super white community, and like I didn't really hang out with all. Well, like my school is really small. The high school I went to over here in Canada was really small, so we didn't really have that too many like of those like groups like weebs and like emo and all those kind of like stereotypical groups. Like we were all just like kind of close to each other just as a class. So I never really had someone trying to date me just because I'm Japanese or anything. Yeah.
Have you dated like most like who look like are they like
I've
white
only
people?
dated
Like
white girls,
you,
yeah.
just white girls?
So yeah, so far.
Have you ever dated like an Asian person?
I never see any.
Yeah.
You never see any.
Like unicorns.
Yeah, see, they're so rare here.
They're so rare.
They're a rare breed.
Yeah. Vancouver, I would say, like we're filled with Asians and stuff. So I had this experience just being in this in the Asian bubble that people like to talk about a lot. Like, like the Asian bubble was very prevalent, and so I don't know, talking between like friends in that bubble, I had a friend that would always say like, never date white men. They were like, never date white men. Like you like we only date Asians here. Like we only ever date Asians. And that was like a big thing. It was a thing in like in high school. Yeah, and then she would say like, white people this, white people that, and then like my best friend, he's like a white dude, and he's like sitting right next to me as she's saying that, and he got really pissed, of course, and I did too. I was like, you can't just say things like that. That's basically
That's basically that's racial, like it's basically racism. Like
it's like reverse racism.
Yeah, like my ex, like my ex that I was telling you guys about, she was like super like that against white people, but like, you know, she was super defensive to like about like all the other races, but she's like, oh, white people, you can make fun of them.
Yeah, like people on like especially on the internet like to say that like reverse racism isn't a thing. But personally, I think it is. Like I think like
racism is racism.
Exactly. It's just like
regardless.
You're also judging someone for their ethnicity or race. Like that's racism, regardless.
Yeah.
Even
it's
if
like
it's a compliment.
Yeah, like like she would try to tell me like it's not because of what happened in the past. I'm like, the you thinking like that is what's continuing racism today.
Exactly.
That's why it's still a thing, is because people like you are thinking like that.
It's just these like two different sides that are constantly at each other, and it just like never ends with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Never ending. That's why there's Corona, man.
Yeah, like for you guys, like what was your like childhood in terms of like social dynamics, like, especially of like being a separate ethnicity and stuff?
What do you mean by
I went to like a small Christian school, so.
Yeah, like what sort of communities like in terms of like background? Like for me, it's like we had a very big Asian community, but for you guys, like did you just like was it mixed groups like?
Mixed, yeah, nothing really.
Not mixed for me. My first best friend in kindergarten was black.
Yeah, same here. My one of my best friends is black, like half Japanese, half black.
I hung out with a lot of them during my school years. Some people say I pretend like I'm black. I don't personally think so, but a lot of people think so. But I mean, you know, a lot of the way you act too is based off of the people you grow up around.
Yeah.
So I mean, sometimes it's, you know, it's not always a bad thing, but what I'm saying is I like the fact that there is diversity in all, you know, like all races. When it's like I went, like I said, I went to a military school, so there was just like people of all kinds of, you know, from different ethnic backgrounds and stuff. And so it was cool. Like none of us, actually, I don't think there was ever a problem with like any major problem with racism at any of the schools I went to, just because it was so diverse, you know. And there was a lot of people that were part Japanese like me, because, you know, obviously we were in Japan, military kids, a lot of their, you know, parents got married to a local.
Wait, so what was the question again? Like, how did we like? How was the?
Like, what was the sort of environment that you grew up in, generally speaking, just like in terms of community? Like, what's the basically? It's just what I was.
We're talking about like me being in North Carolina. No Japanese people. Barely any Asian people. I knew like one Chinese girl in my school that I had a crush on, and it didn't work out. But like it was hard because like there was no Japanese people there, so like I actually didn't like being Japanese for a very long time. I just wanted to hide it. I hated when people come up to me like, "Oh, how do you say penis in Japanese?" And, you know.
Oh, I gotta ask that a lot.
All the time. It's just like, fuck. I hate myself, and I really did for a very long time.
I
still do, baby.
I went to a karate thing for a couple years off base, like in Japan, and one of the Japanese guys would ask me like, how do you say "ochinchin" in English? You know, I was just like,
oh my god,
the fuck, man! Like you're just as bad as the people who ask me how to say it in Japanese. Like,
you can't escape it. Everyone wants to know what dick is in a different language.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you speak a certain language, they'll always ask you something.
Like it's always like they always want to know what the rude words are, but they never want to know like actually how to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, damn, what are you gonna use this for?
You know, like what? I don't know.
And then like they'll like say it to their classmates, and then the teacher will know like. Who, like,
yeah.
It'll be like, it's like, who taught you how to say this? And they'll point fingers at me. I would get in trouble for telling people how to say chin or penis in a different language.
Yeah, you're just gonna be like, oh, he taught me.
Yeah, so like I was kind of jealous about like all that, but we did have a lot of Vietnamese people, and again, like since I was half I'm half white, so like I guess they didn't like that. So I didn't get along with them. They didn't get along with me, and it was just like a very complicated thing. I'm kind of glad I'd left that that part. You know, like, it was very toxic. You know.
Yeah. In London, so we have like primary school, which is like just very young to like maybe up to like 10 years old. So in primary school, that was in like the kids are like very young, so like they don't really understand racism kind of like fully yet. So they'll like make fun of you, but you don't really like. Even like me as a kid, I was like, oh my god, they're actually being really racist to me, like thinking about it. And so like most of the Asians, I think back then, they would like pretend to be like, I guess, more Western and like kind of put aside their Asian culture to basically fit in more with like everyone in the Western environment. So they'd still maybe like secretly be like into like their Asian culture and stuff, just not in front of like the majority of people, which is kind of like what I thought was really like crazy, because I think you should be like proud of who you are, because it's, you know, you, and that's what makes you you. But yeah, I think it was really crazy that, especially because like London's so diverse also. So in high school I didn't have any problem with it because everyone's just very like open and everyone's very welcoming. I went to an all girls school, so yeah. So like most of us are very good to each other, like no racism or bullying really in my high school. But in primary school, when the kids are younger, didn't really know what they're saying and understand. And yeah, that was like the problematic parts of life.
I just realized what Senpai said, Pulse. Apple, my first best friend was black tea.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, how about you, rolleybun? How was growing up?
I actually, so my high school was like pretty much half white and like a pretty large percentage Asian. So I had a lot of Chinese friends and some Korean friends, but like maybe one Japanese friend. But yeah, like I remember kind of feeling a little left out being Japanese because, you know, I would go over to my Chinese friend's house with my other Chinese friends, and then they'd all like greet the parents in Cantonese or whatever, and like I would have no clue what they're saying.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I've had that same experience.
Yeah. I think something else I kind of remember is like, you know how like in social studies you learn about like the Nanking Massacre and like Pearl Harbor and stuff like that.
Oh man, whenever we did Pearl Harbor or like any like Japanese.
Yeah.
Oh dude, I forgot about that. It's just like a month of like people staring at you.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm glad other people relate with me about that because like, you know, because like I'd obviously be the only Japanese person in class, and then like my Chinese friends would be like, oh, like my parents hate Japanese people, or like, you know, they would say these things, and then like I would feel really bad, and it's like it's not my fault that things happen.
Like that person's like right there, like they don't understand, like you're still human, you know, you feel this kind of thing, and they're
Yeah, I think it's just like cultural backgrounds and like so much history between like all the Asian countries and stuff. Like it's like all my like I have a bunch of Korean friends, but like, you know, like there is so much tension in regards to that. Like I don't know how to, you know, especially being like the only Japanese person in like the social groups is really hard when there are so many of the other groups, but you're the only one to kind of really defend yourself.
I guess I got the opposite of that one. I remember working at the bar in at the izakaya, and I remember this customer. He was like really short with me and really fast, and like wouldn't look at me and stuff like that, and kind of rude, being a customer. And I kind of like asked the other person who's also working, and then she's like, I don't know, I'll just kind of see what's his deal. And then she came back to me. She's like, oh, his family came from Hiroshima, so. Like, and I was like, oh, he got my American sided, and then we did the bombing over there. And it's like, well, how did I get roped into that thing? You know?
What I don't like is like how people think that you're somehow responsible for what happened in the past. I
Exactly.
don't get it. Like, no, no. Like, what?
I don't get it either.
But just somehow think that just because you're like that ethnicity, that somehow you're like,
Yeah.
you made it happen, you know?
I'm just like, yeah, I'm sorry I was piloting the jet, you know. So I'm sorry that I did it like 50 years before I was born. You know, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It makes sense. Like, where's your logic? Like, I don't know. You can like not like the like events because it was like tragic, but you don't have to like hold it against people just because they're that certain ethnicity.
Yeah, and they act like the moment you're born, like the hatred for them is just in your blood or something.
Exactly. Like they don't judge a person just because like they don't judge a person by their personality or like how they're like treating you like right in that current moment when you're being like nice to them and stuff like they just immediately go like, oh, your generations before you did this, and then they condemn you for it and just kind of
A lot of problems still happen. Like, a lot of problems today still still like that, right? Blame people of today when they have no hand in doing this or doing anything bad, you know.
Yeah, it's all just the
born.
government.
Yeah, it's just the government.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah.
I'm the government.
I feel like just I hated that during class, like being called out like that. Since I was also the only Asian, like whenever we would talk about the Vietnam War, like people look at me, I'm like, just because I'm Asian, right? Half Asian.
Yeah.
But and like people will call me like slurs, like racial slurs. They'll call me like a gook and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here's one. Okay. Jap. Racist?
Jap?
Yeah.
It is
a racial slur.
Kind of.
Technically
Right.
derogatory.
It technically is, but it doesn't. It's like not. That
I don't
bad.
think Jap has more of an impact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
The-
think people use
Yeah.
it in any way. Like no one uses that as like a slur against you. I feel like I hear chink more often than like.
Oh yeah, chink is a lot worse.
Yeah, that one's
Mhm.
way worse.
Yeah.
That hits.
I mean, I've heard people use Jap as like a shorthand term for Japanese, but I mean, I kind of just say JP instead. 'cause
Yeah,
it's-
whenever people say Jap, I correct them though. Like,
Yeah,
as soon as
like
possible.
you let them
Yeah.
know that it's like offensive, but you're not really that offended, you know, because you know what they meant.
It's just more like just to correct them just in case they do like it like affect someone else like off you. So yeah, like I think I don't know. I feel like slurs in general are bad, you know. Like God, Jesus.
Right.
Just call them by like proper scientific, you know, stuff like, you know. Yeah.
Hello, fellow human.
I don't.
Hello.
Jap just sounds weird. I feel like I shouldn't be offended by that word, but it just sounds really weird when I hear people say it, you know?
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah, me
there
too.
was a lot of weight to that word. And I know some people like they don't. I know like a lot of people, I guess they don't really realize, but they do say like Jap games, Jap culture or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Instead of saying like JPN, Japanese, which I don't know. Maybe they're just like not aware of it, and I don't think people should be offended unless it's used to insult someone. Like if you just use Jap, you're not offending anyone. But if you use it towards someone, then that's a problem. Yeah.
Yeah. Good point.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I usually just like ask people like, "Not, you shouldn't use that. It's probably not okay for some people."
Yeah, my mom took a hard stance with that. Like even like in saying nip, like short for nipple, right?
Nip?
So
I've
like,
never.
I've never heard of that actually.
You haven't heard that?
Hey yo,
Okay.
nip.
What, nib? Really?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
like
I
we
think-
have snacks over here in America called like Cheez-Its, and there's like an alternative called Cheese Nips, and we were not allowed to have that in our house.
Whoa.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I think nip and Jap were like more prevalent in like the 40s, but it's
Yeah.
like not been like much of a thing here. I think, like so far.
Yeah.
I think in the future. Mhm.
Just call people like who are certain ethnicity by their full ethnicity rather than like shortening it, I guess.
That's
That way you don't
wrong.
offend anyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
feel like everyone has different stances on this. So like to one person you can't say this because they'll get like super offended by it. But like like JP or something like that, they go like, no, just go say Japanese.
Yeah, I don't ever like shorten it. Like I don't. Like, that's kind of. It's just weird. Like I see where Pulse is coming from because like imagine calling like a Mexican person a Mex.
Yeah, it's like it puts you in this like little bubble. I think that's how it feels like when
You
they say
kind of
something
make
like
them feel smaller in a way.
that.
Yeah, I kind of feel that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shorten it. So
Like
it's
not as important.
Yeah.
that's actually a good point.
Mhm.
But
I mean-
I know like some Filipinos call each other like flips though.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there's like I don't know because I've never heard anyone who's like Filipino like say that to like other Filipinos, which is like really weird because like they all just like call each other like another Filipino, Filipina, or whatever, right? But I heard like there are various like things going around where like a Filipino is like a flip or like a flip table or like I don't know. Like I don't understand where this is all coming from or who started it. But I've never personally.
It must have been like a thing like at my school or something because there were some people calling each other that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happened at my school too.
Like someone was talking about it earlier, but like gaijin, like gaikokujin, gaijin, like you shorten
Yeah.
that. You guys feel offense when people say gaijin?
Well, gaijin just became such an offensive term in Japan over the years. I think.
Yeah, because
it's
gaikokujin literally means outsider. You're outside of the country.
right, but like it I don't think the word was originally made to be offensive, but it's just that it's become such an offensive thing to say now because there's so many Americans and like
So much tourism.
yeah.
Like is it like the people who are being called like gaijin, like are they feeling offense to it, or is it the people who are calling other people gaijin, like using it in an offensive way?
I
I
think
guess.
it's the people that are using the word because they say it so aggressively
Yeah.
in such a rude way sometimes.
Yeah, like
Uh,
calling you, just saying you gaijin or like something.
Yeah, so I
Just
would say like the polite way to say it now actually typically since would you guys say like I don't know maybe most of the outsiders of Japan are like American?
You can use gaijin towards Chinese people.
Right, but like what I was gonna say is like
But when you think of the word gaijin, you do think of people who are white or like outside.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but like
very,
but like the thing is though like it seems like it's more just polite to just call them like what they are. Like they would call me like Amerikajin, and that would be like okay, that's cool, or Hakujin.
Yeah, or you can ask them what their ethnicity is, and then that way you don't offend anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I don't know. I feel like some people just immediately just go like they call you this, and they don't know what else to call you. So you're just like, there's no harm in asking them, but then it's just also like a culture thing, also just in case. Like
Yeah, it's kind of crazy though because like Hakujin that basically means Caucasian, right? And
Like white person.
Yeah, like white person, and that's less offensive than gaijin is. But you flip it around in America, what's more offensive, calling someone a white person or calling them an outsider? Probably calling them a white person, right?
Probably with with all like the political issues that are
Yeah, so that's like that's why it's kind of crazy, like how offensive the term gaijin is in Japan.
yeah, it's like so difficult because like different places find certain like different words.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, here in Canada, I mean, this isn't Japanese related, but like here in Canada, like we have like, we have a big culture of like Native Americans, but I mean, like Native, like we refer to them as natives and stuff, but like a lot of people, there are some like Native people who say like that they'd rather be called Indian.
Or
like
Inuit, no? Inuit or something?
No, it's like there are some people that say like Native is like a slur, but a lot of people say that it's not. Like they, there's like all kinds of different people in the world. I think that find offense and everything. Yeah.
each person is different. Like sometimes when you call like your friend who is like they want to be called a certain way, and then like someone else you meet along the line, they're like, no, I don't want you calling me that. I prefer you to call me this. It's just like you can't please everyone. But at the same time, it's so hard not to tread on anyone's like toes, like accidentally affecting them and stuff, which makes like I feel like nowadays in this current like era and like days and times, it's just so hard to not offend anyone anymore.
Yeah, it's so hard not stepping on anyone's toes. Just
so true.
Ouch,
But
my
you
toes.
breathe and offend someone. Like, geez, like, oh my god. I don't know.
But the whole gaijin thing, I feel like on TV or like on like mainstream media, people use gaijin a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot, and it's like not. I don't think people should be so upset about that word, but it does seem pretty weird if you like directly translate.
Yeah, like if
outside
if you're using it, yeah, like if you're using it like I don't know to just describe someone, but there's a difference between that and using it directly at someone, like as an attack.
Like in a derogatory way.
Yeah, I guess like
Happens a
the
lot.
context stuff, like how you're portraying it.
Context means everything.
Yeah, just depends.
Especially at the hubs, dude. Gaijin hunters.
Oh god, the Gaijin hunters.
Jeez.
That's a whole nother. That's a whole nother like
can of worms.
Yeah.
Because it's so weird because there are like people who like have like people adopt usernames on the internet, and some of them like actually identify as like a gaijin, which is really like weird.
There's so
and
many
yeah.
content creators called something gaijin, right? Retro gaijin.
Yeah,
for example.
That's true.
The
That's
retro
true.
gaijin. And then there are other people who are getting so offended by like this word also, and you're just like, I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can't please everyone.
Yeah.
Like my favorite YouTuber is like he plays Monster Hunter. His name is Gaijin Hunter because it's like Monster Hunter, and then he's a Gaijin, so that's so yeah.
I mean, most Gaikokujin like refer to themselves as gaijin too, though.
Gaikokujin is such a mouthful, right?
It's like easier for people who are gaijin
It's
too.
just like the Japanese way of making everything short as much as possible, and
That's
Gaikokujin
true.
is just like one of the examples. Gaijin.
Yeah, One Punch Man is Wanpanman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starbucks is Staba.
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 McDonald's
I didn't
is
understand that
Maku.
at first.
Maku, yeah, Soda ne Maku.
Yeah.
Monhan.
Mohan, yeah.
Mohan.
Monster.
Moha, yeah.
What else do we have?
Misudo.
Sprat for Splatoon. Sprat. Yeah.
A pocket monster.
But isn't spaghetti just like supake?
No. Spaghetti, you say spaghetti.
I think like I'm pretty sure I've seen it like shortened in a way sometimes. Probably Okinawa.
Yeah.
Okinawans are weird.
Wait, we don't say spaghetti, we call it pasta.
Pasta.
Pasta, just
Well,
pasta.
yeah. Well, like if you go to like an Italian restaurant.
Yeah, no, they'll have spaghetti, but we call it pasta. When people say pasta, it's like noodles.
I don't know, man. We're weird here. Just get me off this island.
Oh my gosh.
I guess last topic, like, would you ever like wanna? Well, I guess I would just like branch off of you, but are you like ever planning to move out of Japan, or are people trying to move into Japan?
Like you talking about? Do I want to move out of Japan completely or move out of Okinawa?
Japan.
Maybe if it really just depends to me on like career opportunities.
Yeah,
I think that's the biggest thing for me is that like because I work in IT right now, but that's not really what I want to do. Like what I really want to do, like as a career, is be a personal trainer. But, I got to work on myself first. But I want to work on my own physique before I do that. Get where I want to be. But yeah, the thing is like, I don't see myself being a personal trainer in Japan.
So expensive, yeah.
Yeah, and also like fitness isn't quite a big thing here as it is in America.
Yeah.
True.
Well, I know
Not a lot of people work out.
Yeah,
So-
so, then I know so many people in like America who like work out and it's like part of like their daily routine. Like they wake up and they have like all these like protein shakes and have everything like amazing breakfast, and then they like go outside and like exercise. They go in like their home gyms and stuff, and then like in Asia it's just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I go into any gym in Japan here off base, and it's just treadmills only. There's like 2 weights in there.
Because everyone wants to be skinny, I think.
Yeah.
No
Just
one
slim.
wants to be buff here. Actually, being buff here.
Yeah,
is
like even the guys,
Yeah.
they don't want
Yeah,
muscle.
that's the
for
thing
some
I don't
reason.
like it. Like the men lost their like manliness, you know, like you're a man.
The
you gotta have
masculinity.
Yeah, there you go. It's like nowadays you can like you cannot even tell the guy if it's a girl or a guy. you know,
Wait,
they
hold
can
on.
be-
What are you
Yeah.
saying right now, Pookie?
What?
What are you saying right now?
He's trying to say
Yeah,
that
man.
you are not masculine.
I have an
To a lot of-
epal.gg, all right? I'm on eBay.
Don't they refer to a lot of guys in Japan, like Japanese women refer to a lot of guys as like herbivore men these days?
Oh, yeah,
They're
yeah,
like
sure.
carnivore
Social
men and
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like bigger there, especially like with the idea of like youth, right? Being the ideal, like being youthful, being young looking is like the thing.
Yeah.
Probably
like
another
that makes
reason. Oh, go ahead.
I feel like a lot of people who only want to be like really buff are like the idols, because you know they're like they have to like always display themselves at their like quote unquote finest in front of all their fans, so they like get ripped and you know all this stuff. But then yeah, and then they're like a lot of people who don't really want to get ripped. They just want to like maintain like what they have, which is like not super muscular, but not like, you know. Yeah. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, I was just saying, probably another reason why people don't think I'm Japanese, because I'm like bigger than the average Japanese person.
How tall are you?
Well, not height, but like
Like body
like-
wise?
Just muscle
yeah,
wise.
I'm like 5'9".
Swole.
That's
Swole.
pretty tall, right? For Japanese men.
Yeah, I mean, I'm maybe a little more than average, but probably not too much. Like I've seen.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm same as you. I'm 5'9".
Really?
Yeah.
Pookie, you
Average
sound like
height.
you sound like 6'5".
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Like 6'5", like 5% body fat, all muscle.
Nah.
Like he would
I'm
literally
5'9".
just go like this and just snap me in half.
Like an Attack on Titan stuff going on, man.
Like Colossal Titan.
Yeah, someone in my chat saying, "Oh yeah, Bookie's actually 6'9".
He said 5 on accident. It's actually 6.
You're so humble. Duke, you're so nice.
Wow.
Duke, you're so nice. Okay, let's go on. I guess Buki, what about you? Like, ever planning to move back to Japan, or we're gonna plan to move out of Canada?
I mean, I moved out of Japan to Canada, and moving back, I don't know, man. Unless there's,
Opportunity.
of course, opportunity is a big thing. Like, you know, stability, financial. Like, you gotta be adulting top of your game to be living in Japan, especially.
Yeah.
But like, I like Canada. It's very diverse. A lot of things I seen. Of course, I opened a lot of perspective in my eyes. Definitely big, huge experience. And right now I've been living 7 years here, so I'm already starting my application. I'm just waiting for the answer to become Canadian. So I apply for immigration, and if I probably it's gonna come soon. If I get it, I'm gonna be officially Canadian.
Nice.
Yeah, and then probably I'm gonna keep my Japanese secretly, because you can't have double citizenship. So, but yeah, if I gonna move out of Canada to a different country, I actually cannot think of any country to move right now.
Right. Canada's such a nice place.
Yeah, I found Canada is
So nice.
really diverse, and people are nice, and it's just nice hub. Like, you have a lot of cultures, diversity. People are nice. Irony is they play hockey and they allowed to fight in the sport, which is really funny.
I went to Canada once, like maybe 2 years ago, and actually the nightlife there in Canada in like some areas, because I went to Vancouver and I stayed there for a little bit, right? Like it was very quiet. Yeah, it was so quiet at night compared to like I guess, because I've seen what London is like at night. I've seen like what other places are like at night, but like Vancouver is probably one of the most quietest place I like ever saw. So I
Well,
was
like Vancouver is just a very gentrified like place, so everything is very well structured. Like there's not much of a nightlife. There's not much like real culture
Party.
here, which is something that people don't like about Vancouver. Like Toronto is definitely more diverse in terms of like communities and stuff.
Yeah.
But, like Vancouver's all like rich people or like super like Asians and like I don't know, it's like all over the place. It's very like I don't know, cemented in a certain way. But like I don't know, I'd be interested in like maybe checking out Toronto, but I do like Vancouver because it's like nice scenery and it's just clean.
Vancouver's nicer, trust me.
Yeah.
How about rolleybun? What do you think?
If I would ever move to Japan?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the one thing is like I don't want to work in Japan.
Yeah.
Because you hear all about the work culture, and I don't know, it kind of scares me. I did after graduating uni, I was applying for Japanese companies, and like I did some like Skype interviews and stuff like that. Since I can't just fly over there. But yeah, I feel like I didn't get them because I look Japanese, but I can't like speak a lot of the technical terms in my field in Japanese. And like I don't know, it was really hard for me to explain or like return questions, like interview questions.
They probably
In
expected
Japanese.
something differently, right? Because
Right.
Japan, working in Japan is all about like how you portray yourself, right? It's really about image. Even if if you look professional, you're professional. Like,
That's true.
It
Yeah.
doesn't really matter on how hard you work. I guess
Right.
it does at some point. It's all about like you have to look busy. And
True.
kind of, and I guess like when people see you, like you look like a normal Japanese person. I guess they don't understand. They expect you to speak Japanese.
Right.
You don't.
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I hate that part about Japan for sure.
Right. So I guess I don't know. I would like to live in Japan. It seems cool. Like every time I visited, I've had a good time there. So I feel like though the only way I would move there is if I could like live there without working for a company there, or like working for a non-Japanese company, or if I'm like a full-time streamer. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
For now, the US is fine.
Being a full-time streamer in Japan might be have content show and stuff.
Yeah, like it's not as big of a thing in Japan as it is in like America. I think.
It's true. Yeah.
So many people. I think there's like not that many, I guess, like Japanese streamers. I feel like maybe on Twitch at least. I don't know, like from my personal experience. And then there's like a lot of people who do want to obviously like see like Japan and stuff. So I feel like you'd have a lot of fun because you'd know Japan, like the ins and outs, and then like what to teach people. Like I feel it'd be very, very educational, so very fun at the same time. Maybe I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Axis. What you?
It would be a dream to live in Japan, but I ain't got the funds for that kind of stuff. Gotta get that funds.
Yeah, it's funds, man.
I heard it's like very expensive also.
If you live in Tokyo, yeah, it's pretty expensive.
Tokyo, yeah.
Yeah, for
Tokyo
sure.
being very expensive
Plus,
and
like
stuff
the
like that.
salary and the wages here, pretty bad. For the amount of work that you do, you don't get anything.
Yeah.
Zangyo.
Zangyo yabai yo.
Ah.
Bookie's laughing because he's in the food industry. That laugh.
You also have to go like drink with your coworkers, right? After.
Oh, drinking is
Or,
part of my
karaoke
life.
with your coworkers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like a must. Like if you
Like, I
don't
would not
go,
be
like they just don't like you.
Yeah.
Someone's talk about that, like they didn't go working, or they didn't. I think one of my viewers was saying that, like they didn't go drinking with the coworkers, so he ultimately just like quit because the people in the company didn't trust him.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, like that's very important.
Yeah,
It's community. You gotta be a part of the community.
yeah.
I'm too
Yeah.
inca for that shit.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. I hate that. I'm too inky as well.
I love that part, dude. It's so much fun.
You like it?
That's it. I don't know. It's one of the bigger reasons why I like it over there. I don't have like a personal community over here, but like over there, it's like they're like, hey, let's go out, let's go. I'm like, well, okay. It forces me out of my bubble, and
Sure.
and like it's fun. They make it more fun that way.
You just gotta have the good like the good of people, you know what I mean, like that vibes with you.
True.
They have those kind of things.
Mhm.
Sometimes like they can talk shit behind your back, you know what I mean, they act nice and shit, but
Yeah.
This is really ultimately like the people, I guess, maybe who are gonna be like with you. I feel like dictates like how your experience is gonna be there. Because like obviously, if you're surrounded by bad people, then you're not gonna enjoy being there. If obviously you have like really good friends who really take care of you, and like they don't insult you or they treat you very nicely, then you're gonna enjoy your time there. Yeah.
Support like system is very important. Like doesn't matter where you're from. You have a good support, a backbone.
Yeah.
Now it's good. You'll feel accepted anywhere. But Saiiren, what about you?
Mm.
Do you ever do you ever interested?
See, I think I haven't actually been to Japan, but like my dad has been to Japan, so I personally don't know what it's like visiting Japan. Like maybe like in my mind, like obviously traveling is really fun for me, so I'm gonna probably enjoy like traveling to anywhere no matter what. It's just traveling and staying there and like living there and like actually experiencing the country like day in day out, like daily life there is gonna be very different. Especially like some of these topics that we discussed today. Also, there are like some things that I found out that are very like new to me, and I feel like not many other people who are like, I guess maybe into like Japanese culture don't like. It's kind of like the hidden things, like besides like the main tourism that like people kind of like shove at you, going like, oh yeah, like Japan's really good, like have like this, and then you also got to think about like what daily life there is like, because not every day would be like whoop-de-doo, like
There's a lot of unwritten rules too.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like
like
a
I love visiting like Tokyo, but I could not imagine living there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I would visit more and see like how it would be like for me personally, and then like after maybe like a couple of times visiting, I probably like make up my mind going like, oh yeah, well like it seems like a good place. But at the moment, most of my friends are American, and they do like live like in like Cali and like Texas and like New York and like those areas. So like there's no reason for me to like actually go to Japan, like live in Japan. I'll be like getting further away, I guess, from my friends in the US.
Time zones.
Yeah, so
too.
time zones are very hard also. Like if you're like in the West and you have like Asian friends, they come on like when you're about to go to sleep and you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard to talk to your friends who are across the world. I already struggle sometimes enough as it is, like from being like from the UK and having like American friends sometimes, because I had like a DGEM schedule now, so it's like it's better now for me. But like if I had like a super normie schedule, I feel like everything would be very hard. Yeah.
And just moving anywhere is just kind of scary, right? Just anywhere.
Yeah.
It's just it's a
Like moving.
huge commitment.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
probably feel like very anxious,
Mhm.
especially if it's your first time moving out, especially if you like haven't lived with like, well, haven't lived by yourself before. I feel like it's kind of like one of those steps that you take into, I guess, like becoming like an adult, I guess, because you're like fundamentally surviving on your own, and then you're just kind of like, wow, I've kind of grown up a little bit since like I'm going out setting foot by myself, and
Yeah.
yeah.
That's actually what I did. So like went to Japan. I stayed in Japan for 3 months just to visit, and then I decided I wanted to stay there longer, so I got the student visa. Then I moved out of my house for the first time and lived there for 2 years. It's scary, but like it's a good kind of scary though.
Yeah.
I
I
say
think that sounds like very exciting.
take the risk. I think be fun if you're young. If you don't have anything to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Life
but
is
make sure that you can see yourself being happy there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so,
I like
so
to
many
live-
unhappy people here in Japan.
Oh yeah.
So many people are just locked here because they have kids and stuff. But,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah,
They have jobs
they have
like-
shitty jobs.
Yeah.
They
In,
just,
in their little small houses.
yep, and they're
apartments.
just so bitter against other foreigners that come to Japan. A lot of weird like elitist crap in the
Oh yeah.
community.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot
Yeah.
actually.
How about Aya? Do you think?
As much as I love Japan and like staying there when I was there for like 2 months, yeah, work culture is something that would scare me a lot. I've thought about it in terms of like entertainment because I had like an interest, like I do acting here and stuff, and like that I felt like I would have like maybe had a chance in Japan or something, like either doing like modeling or like acting and stuff too. But I just like keep hearing so much bad shit that comes with that, like so much like just the dark side of like of Japan in regards to that, and I feel like it'd be too much of a risk for me, especially because like I don't know, there's just so much stress and anxiety that would come on to me. I think like while I was in Japan for like 2 months, I had so much anxiety about like how to talk to people and like what I'm supposed to know or like the culture shock of that like I just like did not take care of myself. I like lost 15 pounds while I was there for 2 months.
Oh my goodness.
It was really bad, but I do like the community there. Like there's like a really great small artist community. Like I love that Japan really fosters that. Like there's a lot of places for artists to put out their work, and I kind of like that aspect. And like I had a lot of good friends over there, but I think I'd only really want to visit because I think just work life would be much better here in Canada.
That is, yeah.
Well, I feel like there's negative to like there's a dark side to anything. I was trying to convince one of my exes to come visit America with me. Yeah, she was born in Japan. But then she's like, no, everyone has guns, and like I'm like, that's well.
Yeah, like I think if I were to go, like I don't only want to like live there for like a year or two. I don't see myself like kind of like living the rest of my life.
Wait, you don't want to become a housewife? What are you talking about? Just
That's the dream.
that's the dream. I wanna be a housewife.
Yeah. But, like I think it'd be cool to live there for like a year or two and like experience that. But like yeah, without that like experience of living there for at least a little bit and like the work culture there, I don't know if I'd be able to do it because like I do look Japanese like right off the bat. Like my pronunciation is like fluent, but there are so many words that I don't understand, like even if it's like day-to-day words and stuff, because the way I talk to my mom is not like the same like in terms of like kaiwa in Japan. Like going to the store even like was something that really stressed me out because I just didn't understand things.
Yeah.
Just yeah, like if you don't really know too much Japanese. I remember freezing up inside a Mossburger because I didn't have to say I want to take this home with me. I like gave him the money and he was like, huh?
Yeah.
I froze. I was like, oh no, I want to take this home. Take out.
You'd be like, just
Yeah, I think if I were to move,
Then you play the mining game.
yeah, I would just want to like experience that like hanging out there for like a few more months again and like kind of on and off, and then see if I want to make the move.
Yeah, that's true.
At the end of
that's like the best thing to do. I think is just to like just go there a bunch of times, because if you only go there once, it'll be new to you and you'll be like, oh my god, I loved it, I want to go back. But after you've been there a couple times, you'll actually know if you would like staying there because you've been there many times, or if you'd actually get tired of it, or if you just wouldn't like it.
Yeah. I think just like the social dynamics of it really like stresses me out.
Right.
Because I've had some like I've had good friends and good experiences with people there, but I've also had like experiences with people who are kind of a little shady. Like girls in Japan sometimes are kind of iffy, or at least like from my experience with it, like
I heard it's
girls
messy.
are kind of
It's pretty messy from what I hear.
Yeah, it's like very catty. They'll like kind of ostracize other girls if like one is doing better than the other. And like my mom talks to me a lot about it because she actually moved from like Japan to Canada because she was like aggressively like bullied in Japan. And I think that's like what most people from Japan who come to Canada say. Like they said that like they just kept getting ostracized like socially. They just like it didn't work out in that sense, and they just had to leave. Like my mom really hated Japan because of that, and so she came here. But she always talks about like, oh, I want to go back, like I miss Japan, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
You'll always miss a part of where you came
Food.
from. Food for sure.
Yeah.
Food.
Drink.
Like
Clean.
nostalgic thing.
Bullying
Clean
is so
street.
big here within
It
within like girls like
For
high
sure.
school girls are just crazy.
It's
It's so
true.
toxic. It is so toxic being like a high school girl. Very, very toxic.
a breed of high school girls anywhere in any culture, any country. High school girls are toxic. I went to an all girls school, so it was like even worse sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's just like a lot like with the social dynamics between girls, I think, sometimes.
Scary. It's very scary.
Girls are scary sometimes.
Yeah.
Us boys can be catty though, right, Buki?
What?
We can be catty too as boys.
Oh, we handle with knuckles, man.
No.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Wait, didn't you guys sing together a few nights ago?
Yeah.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Were you guys singing together?
I thought
Is that how you guys deal with things? Singing together on Twitch sings?
That's how we get our emotions out on the mic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My
Chad
God.
wanted some Disney songs that you have to deliver, right?
You gotta deliver.
Rap
You e-boys.
Yeah, lots of chat, man.
E-boys.
Yeah, you are one too, Pauls. You're one also, huh? You even rented some, eh?
I rented e-pals, yeah.
Oh my god.
I went to that stream, man, and I was like, I didn't know that you were doing that, Pulse.
I
Like,
lost the
so,
picture, right? I lost
so
the
like
picture.
I literally just came in and I didn't know what was actually happening. So I was like, why is everybody in chat just going so crazy over this girl? What is and that's why I was like, all right, I'm out of here. Then I came back and then I kind of looked and I was like, oh, Pulse is renting e-girl.
That sounds so bad. I was just asking them questions, alright? Okay.
I was like, oh.
But Matsu, you're the last one left. What do you think about this whole thing?
About moving back to Japan?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it's really weird because I grew up there and I like the culture there and everything. I grew up with it. Everything was normal to me. And then I moved here and everything was so much more laid back. And I really, really liked it. And now that I've gotten used to this culture, like North American culture here, more laid back, more chill, more, I don't know, do everything at your own pace kind of thing. I don't think I can go back to Japan. Like it can, like in Japan, it can be the simplest thing, like meeting up with a friend at a certain place at a certain time. You better be there early or they'll get mad.
The small
And
things, right?
but yeah, it's the small things. Like everything's has to be on a set schedule. Like it's so everything's like rock solid. There's no fluidity to like the lifestyle.
Come to Okinawa.
Yeah, Okinawa is probably different.
Yeah, they're not. You're not 15 minutes early in Okinawa. You're 15 minutes late.
Yeah.
Okinawa's so
How it
good.
works.
Okinawa's like a different country.
It's a different place.
Yeah, like everybody is just so like slow paced here. Like I actually will tell you, I cannot stand driving here because people just don't know how to drive. Like the moment, okay, so I don't know if you know, but the roads in Okinawa are actually 75% asphalt and 25% coral.
Coral.
Yeah, literally made out of coral. So they're very, very slick. So when it rains here, you have to be more careful, obviously. But the locals, man, oh my God, I cannot tell you how fucking slow they drive. Jeez, man, like I'm like, dude, like you're almost parking here in the middle of the road. Like, dude, go, man. It's horrible. But I mean, if you like the really, really, really laid back, I probably like to hear.
Yeah, I can't go back to Tokyo. I would love to visit because it's fun, but
okay.
I think I can live there.
Yeah, once Japan says they'll pay half, everyone come visit. Let's hang out.
Yo, we gotta do IRL. Bromodachi.
Yeah. Rookie cook for us, please.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
of course. I'll cook for you guys.
Dude, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bring my gun run backpack, the live view one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. You have a gun run?
Yeah, I built
I
it.
want one so bad.
They're so heavy, aren't they?
Are they heavy?
Bulky.
Wait, what?
Bulky, like.
Are they heavy?
They're not. No, they're extremely light. Let me go grab it.
Aren't gun runs like 3K?
Yeah, like they're really expensive.
Pretty sure my stomach just started growling when you guys said Buki cook for us.
What?
I'm so hungry now. Those Apple Jacks didn't fill me up enough.
I just realized you were eating Apple Jacks and your name is Apple. I just
Oh,
realized.
damn.
Oh damn, he has it.
Yeah, this is a whole. Yeah, you fell into my trap, you know.
That looks crazy.
Gun run is super expensive. A lot of the IRL streamers, it's a must-have. Your IRL streamer.
Yeah. This is the PC, and like basically the heaviest thing in here is just the battery, and it's like a pretty thick. It's a battery that has to sustain for like internet pucks and the PC itself, and it's like I think it's like 10 hours, something like that.
Plus, you had to have like internet, like you had to like have a contract with the internet provider.
Did Billy have one of those?
No, he was planning. But it's basically like Exodia. You just have to get the arm, the leg. Yeah. It's like pieces, and it just turns into Exodia, and you get to obliterate anyone.
Yeah. The forbidden one.
Yeah, the forbidden, basically.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely come through. I want to try out the gun run. That looks fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely gonna be fun if everybody get together.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But
Damn,
guys,
we'll be vibing.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun.
It would be fun. Izakaya all together.
Ooh.
Yeah, like for real, like
real life nomikai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen so much
for
together.
real.
Who's the strongest?
Long-term plans. You say the strongest? Oh, it's definitely me.
Oh yeah, he's flexing. Yeah.
Damn.
But guys, we are like 4 hours in, 4 hours in. I'm out of topics. I think
Actually, we're about almost 6 hours.
6 hours actually.
You guys started at 11, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's almost 5 p.m.
How long
Damn,
are
it
they?
doesn't feel like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
5 hours.
Sounds like you guys like, is this like a usual amount of time or like more than the amount of time?
It's like 4 or 5, right?
I'd say 4.
Yeah, usually 4.
No, I think we had a lot of good topics today. Like I like the topics.
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah, we definitely keep it going, flowing in.
Dude, the bat.
That
was
crazy.
Oh my God, that was so funny. Someone should put that like on live stream fails. Those like live
Yeah.
stream fails worthy.
Dude, that's like honestly the craziest thing I've ever seen on stream. Like even after watching like one of the craziest like popular streamers, it's like that tops everything I've ever seen on Twitch.
Just freaking bass flies in. It's like, whoa.
Is this a skit, Matsu? This is planned.
Yeah.
You actually went and bought a bat to release
if that was planned, then good job, because that was amazing.
Time to
Yeah,
bad.
it's been clipped on my stream, so yeah.
Yeah, someone should put it on live stream though. It'd be hilarious.
Someone labeled it Batman PogChamp.
That's good. That is good.
Damn, I wish I was streaming that. I could have clipped it on mine too.
Yeah.
Oh, so Batsu. Oh my god.
Also
Apple. Thank you.
This
Hi.
is a first impression of few months.
Yeah, but yeah, just first impression of Matsu. Bats.
Bats.
Bat-
Did you know the guy who went batshit crazy in his room?
You're starting to become a dad.
Dang. Oh,
Magic.
Well, you got something you want to tell us, Buki? You got a kid on the way or something?
What?
Oh.
Wow.
You're already doing good with the dad jokes.
But Rolly and Saiiren, thank you so much for coming by. I know
Definitely.
it's just I'm sure you didn't really know what was gonna happen, but did you guys have a good time? Was it fun?
Yeah.
Thank you for having me over. Actually, Bookie was the one who invited me, and
Yeah.
I know Ken also. But it's really nice meeting everyone else too. I haven't talked. I know of Aya, but because of Bookie and stuff. I think he drew some.
My
Yeah,
emote.
his emote.
Quality
was
emote. Look at
strong.
the picture right now. She
Thank
drew
you.
too.
That's
So
actually
I
amazing.
Aya's art. So I was like, oh wow, that's really cool. But I never thought I'd really talk.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Wholesome.
There's
Very wholesome.
there's someone out there that is I guess she's trying to copy me or something. His name is
What?
Piss JP. So don't. That's not me.
Uh.
I'm not Piss JP. Just letting you know. If you see anyone named Piss JP, that is not me. I'm just saying.
Interesting.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. But thank you guys for coming on. A lot
Have
of
you
fun.
seen Reflection JP?
Thank you for
Reflection
having me.
JP. Don't know what that is.
One day I'm gonna be Apple JP and I'm just gonna troll your stream.
Everyone just name themselves something JP.
But yeah, guys, everyone here is a streamer. Go check everyone out. Matsu. He does a lot of just chatting streams. He's if you want to use Japanese and English, he's the guy. I think very wholesome guy. Also has a bat collection in his house.
Also, don't forget he's the horror games.
Go check him out. Yeah, go play some more horror games with the bat flying around your room.
Yeah.
Horror games.
Time to Sleep, amazing artist. Plays a lot of random games. Was playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft,
She was playing Roblox.
And Minecraft, and a very talented art streamer. Very, very cool.
And eats cilantro.
Yeah, eats cilantro.
Yes, cilantro.
A whole. Didn't you say you stuffed a whole handful of cilantro?
Yeah.
I did do
Yeah.
that. I ate 2 raw garlic cloves. Not 3 actually. 3.
Raw.
Yeah,
Raw garlic.
Raw garlic.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Hungry.
I think
Yeah.
a lot of you guys would enjoy her content. Go check her out. Definitely, really entertaining. Rolleybun. I don't think I've ever actually. Maybe someone rated you and I was watching a little bit, but you also have amazing art. Definitely go check her out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Watch out, she brings you to Lude.
No.
She brings you to Lude channel.
We only raise Lunar.
She always raises Lude
That's
art.
not true. He's just holding that against me for some reason.
Because last time I was there, I was like,
great artist.
who is this doing? Is this Rolly? And I was like, I was like, what happened? I was like, oh, I got rated into it. I'm like, oh. You know what I mean?
But if you guys like art streamers, definitely go check out Rolleybun. I'm also gonna catch her on as much as I can. Access Powers. He has top tier Valorant plays. Top tier.
Oh no! Don't tell them that. I can't be good now. Dang.
He's been grinding on He's definitely been grinding a lot on Valorant. Go check him out. Also pretty new to streaming, right? You're back.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 days now. So
6 days. Yeah, he's already killing it. So go check him out. Access Kentaro. And Saiiren, I don't think I've ever watched you.
Oh, she's a Pipega streamer.
She's a what?
Oh no.
Pepega.
Oh, I thought you said pickup artist. I was like, whoa.
Whoa.
Pickup artist, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Someone else explain her content. I don't know.
So she is the famous Pepega streamer on Twitch.
Pepega?
She did 60-hour stream, which is crazy, and 60-hour stream.
60.
Damn, 60 hour stream. She did. She ate chicken nuggets 100-piece 4 times.
I'm sorry. So wait. I'm sorry. Say that again.
She ate chicken nuggets 100-piece. I ain't joking. I was there. I saw it. I was like, this girl can eat. Where's the stomach? Where'd the chicken nugget go?
I am ordering McDonald's right after this podcast.
She ate 100 nuggets.
Yes.
It's crazy. And she does a lot of cosplay. She's into cosplay. As you can know, she's a big weeb. and recently, come on, Sai, show me your merch right behind your chair.
I drew it.
She drew that merch, that hoodie.
On my
Cute.
That's
Closet
so
Weeb.
cute.
What is it called again?
Closet Weeb.
Closet Weeb. There.
Closet weave. That's so cute.
That's her little card.
Yeah.
Wait, I love that. Wait, that's such a cute card.
It's like Instagram.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Basically.
That's
What
sick.
the- Danny, thank
And
you
she
so
has some
much.
Oh,
dope
that's
ass
cool.
Enjoy the
hoodie
emotes, guys.
called Closet Weeps.
Thank you for the
I
new
think Shig
follows.
might need one. I feel like.
Yeah. If anybody.
Definitely Shig
Yeah.
need one, you know what I mean?
We're waiting for the body pillow drop. We're just waiting.
And
Drops in
yeah,
gold.
recently she's been doing a lot of VR chat, so she's
okay.
getting that attention in VR chat.
Nice.
So yeah, definitely go check her out.
Yeah, go check her out.
Her,
I'll like. I'm actually a big stream monster. Even though I don't say anything in chat, I'm always watching. So if you say anything bad about me, I'm watching. Aya. I'm watching Aya.
also watching.
Apriti, very he plays a lot of League of Legends. He's also a DJ as well. His community is kind of cool. He watches a lot of movies with his community, and he drinks sometimes on stream. I love
Yeah, when I drink on stream, man,
it's just crazy. Yeah. But yeah, go check out Apriti. He's still trying to get back into it, right?
yeah, it's kind of up and down right now.
Yeah. But definitely, yeah, go check him out. And Bukite, the e-boy
Yeah.
himself.
I lost the chat already, man. I underestimated chat. They wrecked me, man. I was like, oh fuck. I regretted it when I said it. I was like, after like, I regret this decision. But hey, gotta keep my word, right?
Go check him out. Yeah, e-boy. He's also on epal.gg. I think we all are. You guys all have an account, by the way. Axis has one. Oso, Matsu
I
has
have an
one.
account, yeah.
Yeah, even you have one
I have
too.
an account of me. Just it's like my face, and it's like I speak Japanese.
Well, I know where my money's going.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's about it. Do we miss anyone? No. And I
What
guess
about-
go check out Shig too, because he's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Shig. Yeah,
Mr.
our
Shig.
mascot of the Bromodachi cast.
Yeah, he's like the mascot of the show. Very
Yeah.
The mascot.
He's the bridge.
That's
He's the bridge between the two.
ゆるキャラなんで。
ゆるキャラなんか可愛い。
He's like the kanban musume, you know what I mean?
If merch ever comes out, I'm gonna get
It's like a booth girl.
like a
Booth
plush
Yeah.
babe.
like a plush.
Girl.
But that's about it, guys. Thank you for all the cool topics today. Thank you for coming in, new people. We'll do this again next week. If you want to join in again, let me know. Let Buki know. I guess let Buki know because he handles everything. It's my PR. It's my PR dude.
Yeah, I'm the PR.
Yeah, he's the PR dude.
Hmm.
Bouncer. But thank you for your time. I know it's pretty long podcast today, but I had a lot of fun. I hope everyone else did. Otsukaresama desu, minna. Episode 11 is done.
I learned awesome, guys. Thank you for everyone coming, and see you guys next
Bye.
time.
Next week.
Bye.
Got it.
Got it.